We need to check that for sure. Caution, guys, there's just a couple people on the track. So as you check in here, just go slow past this little double, or this big double, I should say. Yeah, just don't hit these guys. Thank you. I got Tiago and I got Cooper, so we just need to get Kiana's truck sorted out here, and then we'll get started. Yep, no worries. It's okay. Yeah, that worked. Yep, so I got Kiana now. All right, if you guys want to line up, let's go ahead and line up, everybody. So running order in this heat is going to be Cooper up front, then Tiago, then Kiana. That is your running order. Everybody's chasing the Bronco. Oof. All right, marshals, look alive. There is only 3 drivers, but marshals, please look alive. Again, Cooper at the sound of the tone. Tiago. Kiana. All right, we are underway. Caution on the infield. That's not been flipped. Cooper, why am I not getting... I lost your signal, Cooper. You checked in, but now you're not clocking laps. Caution just in front of the RD booth here. That's been cleared. And now I have a check from Cooper after that rollover, oddly enough. So, Cooper, we need to check your transponder when this race is done. You must have a loose wire or something. But anyway, keep going. So, it's Tiago who's up front ahead of Kiana. Cooper, let's see. Did it work? You have a time. It's technically running. Kiana is now ahead of Tiago on the timer, so you guys work together if you can, although this is your race, I guess, for the day, so you guys might as well have fun as well. Oh, no. I think it's broken, he said. I think it's dead. Yeah, we need to probably pull Tiago, so that's Tiago who's out there. Let's pull that one. We need to check and see... If this is terminal, please tell me, and we'll combine you guys into buggy. So if this is terminal, please let me know. All right, for those of you who are still running, this Kiana and Cooper. Cooper, I'm not getting laps for you. You managed to start the time, but that's it. Kiana is running 18.1. That's her fastest lap. She's on pace for 15 at 5:18. Last lap there, Kiana was 21.4. Tiago was running a 19.0 lap time. He was last lap 21.5. So you guys are actually fairly even on pace from what I can see so far. I need more data to tell. Kiana, you are still up front. You're still on pace for 15 at 5:16. So keep going. Your last lap was 20.3. Your best is still 18.1. Nice big jump over the double there. Let's watch her as she goes over the showcase double, crashing into the pond. That was a 17.7, so that was a good lap there, Kiana. That was your best laps. Keep that up. Ooh, did not make the double on the left side, though. Cased it as she goes over the top. Through the sleeping policeman. Into the very technical infield section. You must be a surgical machine as you make your way through that section. Big double over the water feature. She makes that one perfect onto the tabletop. If she comes over the wall on the left side, over the double again, cases it and rolls once more. You may want to single if you can't make that jump. because you will keep doing that all day, I promise, and you do not want to do that. $45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Next heat will be the first one, I believe, of 75 two-wheel buggy. Cooper, you are hooked on your body, I think, or it's broken. All right, timer is expired. This is your last lap, Kiana. Keep going, Kiana. You're still going. Again, if any of you guys break in this heat, please tell me. We will put the trucks into buggy. Keep going, Kiana. You're almost done. One more. And she's
Kiana
good.
Pickett done.
And Chicken
All
Coop,
drivers are finished.
yeah, it did not clock. You have to check
The
that
race is
transponder
completed.
for sure. So again, Kiana, you took that one, obviously. You were the last one remaining, but you did 15 laps at 5:27. That's 15 laps at 5:27. Your fastest lap was a 17:7. So good job, Kiana.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jason Kennard. Car 2 Michael
All right,
Chen.
we will need volunteer
Car 3
marshals
Guerin
for this
Bautista.
race. I'm going to need at least
Car
2
4 Mike
volunteer
Berry.
marshals. So if you
Car
are listening
5
to the sound of my
Ronnie
voice
Zuniga.
and you are not doing
Car
anything at this
6
very
5
moment,
Williamson.
please do come to the
Car
race
7
room so
Chris
that we can
Marshall.
get some volunteer marshals in place. We will require it to be able to run today. Please do come to the room and volunteer if you can. Caution just on the tabletop there. There is a car that is upside down. Looking for checks from Michael, Garam, Mike, and Fife. Have we seen a wild Fife this morning? Is he awake yet? All right. I have checks now from everybody except for Fife and Garam. Don't break your car, by the way. If we can line them up on the straightaway here, it'd be awesome. Garam, which is your car? Which one is Garam? Jaram, sorry. Yeah. That's you. Can you cross the loop? Can you hit the loop for me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I got you now. All right. Anybody seen Fife today? No? Going once? Twice? All right. Fife is out. All right. Do we have marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Okay, awesome. All right. We got enough. So running order is going to be Jason, Michael, Jerem, Mike, Ronnie, and Chris. Running order. Again, that's the running order. Jason at the sound of the tone. Michael.
Jason Kennard.
Jerem.
Michael
Mike Berry,
Chen. Garam
Ronnie,
Bautista.
and Chris.
Mike Berry. Ronnie Zuniga, Chris Marshall.
All right, we are underway. This is a first heat of 75 two-wheel buggy. We will be resorting
Fife
as we
Williamson.
go here. So as you qualify, you will basically place yourself into the next heat depending on how you do in qualifying. So that will be sorting as we make the next round. First lap's coming in. Mike Varies up front. Jerem's in second, Michael's in third, Jason's in fourth, Ronnie's in fifth, Chris is in sixth. That's the running order so far. Fast lap goes to Michael Chen, 13-4. Jerem, 13-8. Jason Kennard, 14-0. Ronnie Zuniga, 14-5. Mike Vary, 14-1. Chris Marshall, 17-0. That is your running order so far. Now it is Jason, Jerem, Michael, Ronnie, Mike, and Chris. It is changing as we speak. 1 minute in, caution on the table. That has now been flipped and taken care of. They're back underway. Caution on the infield. There's somebody stuck backwards. Oh, there's a buggy over there. Yeah, just thank you to Tiago for that. Guys, do try to work together if you can. One minute 30 in, it's Jerem now up front, then Michael in second, Ronnie in third, Mike in fourth, Jason in fifth, Chris in sixth. The action is fast and furious in this heat. Lap times are falling too. Jerem's now got down to 13-2. Michael Chen's done 13-4. Mike Varies, 13-9. Ronnie Zuniga, 14-2. Jason Kennard, 13-8. Chris Marshall, 15-3. So definitely picking up the pace there, Chris. This is awesome. Current pace is Jerem, 22 at 5:13. That's 22 laps at 5:13. Corner in the behind you there, Cooper. There's cars coming down the straightaway too. Just be careful. Good job. He knows how to look both ways before he crosses the street. Tell that somebody raised that boy properly. Caution on the left there as the marshal's just clearing those buggies. That was Kiana. I was having a bit of trouble. Caution on the table. He's fallen off the table. He needs to go back on. Thank you. All right, we are halfway in. It is still Jerem up front, then Michael, then Mike Varies now moved up to third. Ronnie's in fourth. Jason's in fifth. Chris is in sixth. And Fife is doing awesome, probably at home in his bed. All right, a little over 2 minutes to go. It's still Jerem up front, then Michael, then Mike, then Ronnie, then Jason. Caution down the straightaway. That has now been cleared. Andy's got Ronnie on the inside. Ronnie lets Mike go by. Watch out, Andy, as they all come by now. There's a train of cars now lining up, nose to tail on track. Although now there's a bit of a gap between the two groups. But there's 3 cars following each other, followed by another 3. Oh, and there's an air pass there. Very nice little air pass. I'm not sure who was driving that. I'll figure it out, though. That was Jerem. So, yeah, Jerem in the nice little air pass on the double on the left side. Michael Chen is now up front, though. So it's Michael Chen up now in first place. Then Jerem, then Mike, then Ronnie, then Jason, then Chris. The current pace is 21 at 5:06. That's Michael Chen. Jerem's doing 21 at 5:09. Mike's doing 20 at 5:08. Ronnie, you're doing 19 at 5:12. Jason's doing 17 at 5:01. And Chris, you're doing 16 at 5:02. Chris, you're about 13 seconds behind Jason. Jason's 14 off of Ronnie. Ronnie's 16 off of Mike. Mike is 11 back from Jerem, and Jerem's 1.3 off of Michael. So that's the battle in this heat. It's definitely between Jerem and Michael. Jerem's now got the fast lap of the 13.2. Michael's got a 13.3. So the battle is on for top spot here. Again, separated by 1.2 seconds. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. All right. Jerem is now cracked into the 12. So they're first one in this heat in the 12s. He's done 12.9. That's Jerem. He's still on pace for 21 at 5:01. Michael Chen is still ahead of him. 15 seconds remaining, though, to see if they can get a last couple of laps to change up the running order. But it's Michael Chen up front. Jerem in second. Mike in third. Ronnie in fourth. Jason in fifth. Chris in sixth. 5 seconds to go. Computer will call you when you are done. So please keep going until the computer calls you done or I call you done.
Jason Kennard done. Garam Bautista done. Chris Marshall done. Mike Very done.
Just looking for Ronnie and Michael. Ronnie and Michael
Chen done.
There's now Ronnie. We're just looking for Ronnie. There he goes.
Ronnie Zuniga
All right,
done.
good heat, you guys. So
All
the running
drivers
order
are
was
finished.
Michael, Jerem,
The race is
Mike,
completed.
Ronnie, Jason, Chris, and Fife, who's at home asleep.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Fuzz. Car 3 Aaron Schroeder. Car 4 David Lawrence. Car 5 Ben Neal. Car 6 Jason Mark. Car 7 Todd Lauritsen.
Connor, if I could get young Connor Marshall to the RD booth, young Connor Marshall to the RB booth, I need you to cover this heat for me. Thank you.
Sorry, guys. Just waiting for Ben here. Pardon? This is race 4. Guys, I'll stop. I'll stop. We're just waiting for Jason to finish those track repairs over there. All right, we ready? All right, let's get ready. The running order is going to be Fuzz in the 1, Aaron in the 2, David in the 3, Ben in the 4, Jason in the 5, and Todd in the 6. All right. We got enough marshals? I think so. No, he is not in the race. Do we check him in or no? Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, yeah, you're not in this one. All right. Yeah. Let's get this race started, guys. All right. So once again, order's going to be Fuzz, Aaron, David, Ben, Jason, and Todd. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready, less than 5. Aaron,
Fuzz.
David,
Aaron
Ben,
Schroeder. David
Jason,
Lawrence. Ben Neal.
and Todd.
Jason Mark. Todd Lauritsen.
All right, guys, reminder, this is just a qualifier, so let's keep this one nice and clean. Caution table, watch the table, watch the table. Uh-oh. Ben, you out of here? Nope, you're good. Yeah, NASCAR syndrome. Race car, go left. All right, guys, we're a minute in. The running order is going to be Aaron in the 1, Jason in the 2, David in the 3, Ben in the 4, Fuzz in the 5, and Todd in the 6. Closest battle on track is between Ben and Fuzz for that number 4 spot. A new battle on track between David and Aaron for the number 1 spot also. Keep an eye on those two guys. Aaron's just coming through the infield section here. Aaron, you've now pulled away from David. All right, guys, fastest lap of the race is going to go to Ben Neal with a 12.3. Good job, Ben. Todd's going to take the long way around the track. All right, guys, 2 minutes in. The running order is going to be still to the Aaron to the point. Ben in the 2, Jason in the 3, David in the 4, Fuzz in the 5, and Todd in the 6. Keep it up, guys. Fuzz, you're over jumping that part a bit. Caution before the table. Clear. Let's check on the racers. All right, Ben Neal's taken over that number 1 spot, followed by Aaron, Jason, David, Fuzz, and Todd. Ben, you're improving your lap times with a 12.2 with your new fastest. Still looking for those 11s, though. Aaron, just keep it smooth. Just keep it smooth. That's not smooth. Minute remaining, drivers, minute remaining. The order's still going to be Ben Neal in the 1, Jason in the 2, Aaron in the 3, David in the 4, Fuzz in the 5, and Todd in the 6. For TQ, what you're going to look to beat is Michael Chen's pace of a 22-lap pace on a 5:12. Ben Neal, you're looking to beat that by a 23-lap pace of a 5:02. Keep it up, Ben. "30 seconds remaining. Drivers, 30 seconds. Welcome back, Mike. "10 seconds. 10 seconds. Computer will call you done. Mike. Thank you. All right, guys, keep it running. Nobody's done yet. Nobody's done yet.
Ben Neal done. David Lawrence done. Jason Mark done. Aaron Schroeder done.
Yeah, Ben, you're done.
Todd Lauritsen done. Fuzz
Yeah,
done.
everyone's done.
All drivers are finished.
Yes, you did TQ over Michael.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 17.52 WD Buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Connor Marshall, Car 2 Inferno, Car 3 Greg Garcia, Car 4 Troy Ralph, Car 5 Dylan Ferreira, Car 6 Patch, Car 7 The Coog.
All right, so just missing checks from the Inferno and Troy and Connor. And I guess if we're putting Raj, you need to probably get into this heat. Sorry, just give me 1 second, drivers. Raj, if I can get Raj to race. Raj, this is your race, by the way. Okay, drivers, if everybody could just do 1 lap, please. Everybody. All right, I've got checks from everybody. I'm just missing Raj. Raj, did you get a transponder from Jake? And you were named Raz before? They put your nickname as Raz? Huh? Okay. All right. Running order is going to be Connor, Greg, Dylan, Patch, Dan, then Raj. We have enough marshals. We've got 4 marshals, plus 1 by the door. Okay, we're good to go. All right, Connor at the sound of the tone. Greg.
Connor Marshall.
Dylan.
Greg Garcia.
Patch, Dan.
Dylan Ferreira.
And Raj.
Patch. The Coog. Raj
That
Gill.
was the wall. It scared the shit out of me. All right. There's already 3 drivers in this heat with the TQ marks next to their name. That is Patch, Dylan, and Dan. That is 1, 2, and 3 after the opening laps. Then it is Connor and then Raj. That is the rest of this heat.
Sound check. 1 2 1 2.
They are all trying to catch my pace.
Sound check. Sound check.
Which is 23 at 5:03. I will admit
1 2,
I had some
sound
sort of
check,
weird bobble
sound
at the
check.
beginning of the race. I did not start very well. So anyway, whatever. So it's now Patch to the front, and then Dylan in second, Greg's in third, Dan's in fourth, Connor's in fifth, Raj, you're in second or sixth. That was the wall again. Somebody keeps testing the RD booth and the body. I think that's Raj that's just lost the body. Now put it back underway. Off he goes. Thank you to Jason for the assist on that one. This heat starting to settle in. The action is fast and furious on track. Raj, that is your first place driver who's coming through there, so please do make way for these guys. You are in the fast heat. That is also Dylan driving, I believe that is a B7, unless he went back to his vintage B6.4. Caution in the middle. That is Connor at the sleeping policeman. Dan is being hounded by Patch. Patch now put the moves on Dan. This is only qualifying, but his elbow's out already from young Patrick Fogg. And then Connor puts the moves on Dan too. These young kids are showing no respect to the old timers these days. Oh no, and then both the young timers mess it up in the corner, and Dan just goes ha 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 as he goes driving on by. Experience and wisdom has proven the day once again. So, oh no, Dan's now upside down in the middle of the track. Caution in the middle. Everybody goes by. Todd has to hop over a few different obstacles to get out to him. He's now fixed and taken care of. Everybody's back underway. The train is now moving. Connor's over on his lid as well. Now in the middle hairpin. He's being pushed by Dylan. Now pushed by Patch. Jason can't get to him because he keeps getting pushed away. Caution Jason here. They come down Broadway here as they fly over the water feature jump this weekend on the right-hand side. Oh, no. And then Raj is falling off. Careful. Just take it off if you can, Todd. Yeah.
1 2 sound check. Sound check. Sound check. 1 2 sound check. 1 2 sound check. 1 2 sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Sound check.
To the stage, if you can. Nobody's there now, so never mind. Greg's up front. Dylan's in second. Dan's in third. Patch is in fourth. Connor's in fifth. The action is fast again and furious in this heat. The pace is Dylan Ferreira up front now with 24 laps at 5:09. He's done an 11:951 for his fastest. Greg Garcia is also an 11:965. They are separated by, what, 14 thousandths of a second is the fast lap pace separation. Dylan's now got a lap ahead of Greg somehow. So Dylan's on pace for 24 at 5:07. Greg's on pace for 23 at 5:03. Dan's doing 22 at 5:01, a little bit more, and you'll get 23, Dan. Same thing with you, Patch. You're doing 22 at 5:01. Patch, your fastest lap was that previous one with a 12:1. Now you did 12:5. Dan's just did a 12:3. His fastest is a 12:2. Connor's also fast with a 12:2. So everybody in this heat, the lap times are separated by 0.3. 0.3 of a second. Caution on the infield double. That's now been cleared. 40 seconds remaining. Drivers is still Dylan up front, then Greg, then Dan, then Patch, then Connor. They're almost lined up the same way on track. Oh no, Dan does a little two-wheel action, then rolls over as he clips the pipe. He's back underway. Oh no, and then Connor's in the middle. Caution in the middle. Caution on the switchback section in the middle. I don't know what to call this. I didn't think of a creative name. Caution, Todd. Okay. After Dan, you are good to cross. You're good. Here comes Dylan. Pushing a little wide on the fronts of that B7. Those front tires are not wanting to hook up on that car.
Greg Garcia done.
Greg is done.
Connor Marshall done.
Connor's done. Everybody's still running. Dylan, Patch, and Dan are still left to finish.
Dylan Ferreira
there goes
done.
Dylan.
Patch done.
There goes Patch looking for Dan. Here he comes.
The
and
Coug
there's
done.
Dan, the Coug.
All
so running
drivers
order
are
again
finished.
was Dylan, Greg, Patch, Dan, and Connor. That is your running order so far. If I look at estimated positions, Dylan Ferreira's got top spot, then Greg, then myself, then Pat,
Raj Gill
then
done.
Dan, and then Jason. That is your top 6 so far for two-wheel buggy.
The race is completed.
Up next is going to be Stadium Truck. Connor, I know you just raced, but I will need you in the booth.
Up next, race number 6. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Kennard. Car 2 Fife Williamson. Car 3 Mike Very. Car 4 Brad Hall. Car 5 Ben Neal. Car 6 Chris Marshall. Car 7 The Coog.
One, two, check, check, sound, check. 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2.
All right, guys, we're just going to wait for Ben to check in here, but the order's going to be Jason in the 1, Fife in the 2, Mike in the 3, Brad in the 4, Ben in the 5, Chris in the 6, and Dan in the 7. All right, Ben's checked in. We're all ready to go. All right, let's line them up. So once again, the order's going to be Jason, Fife, Mike, Brad, Ben, Chris, and Dan. And Ben's stuck. There you go. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Fife.
Jason
Mike,
Kennard. Fife
Brad,
Williamson.
Ben,
Mike Very. Brad Hall.
Chris, and Dan.
Ben Neal. Chris Marshall. The Coog.
Just a qualifier, guys. Let's keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Right away, that beautiful Marvin the Martian body up in the number 1 spot. Ben. All right, guys, about 50 seconds in, and right away, Dan takes that number 1 spot away from Fife. The order's going to be Dan, Fife, Mike, Jason, Ben, Chris, and Brad. Bit of chaos. All right, guys, remember, work together. This is just a qualifier. Two minutes in, 3 to go. The order's going to be Dan, Ben, Fife, Mike, Brad, Chris, and Jason. Closest battle on track is between Chris and Brad for that number 5 spot. Ben Neal, you just put in the fastest lap of the race of a 12.2. Keep it up. That's as fast as your two-wheel drive buggy. All right, guys, 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Order's going to still be Dan in the 1, Ben in the 2, Mike in the 3, Fife in the 4, Brad in the 5, Chris in the 6, and Jason in the 7. Caution by the table, caution by the table. Minute remaining, drivers, minute remaining. Ooh, Ben's taking over that number 1 spot with an 11-second lap from Ben. 11.9. Beside the table. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Is Mike out? Okay.
Jason Kennard done. Ben Neal done.
Good job, Ben.
The Cook done. Brad Hall done. Fife Williamson done.
Waiting on Chris.
Chris Marshall done.
Good, that's a race, guys. Good job.
All drivers are
Ben Neal's
finished.
going to take that one, followed by Dan, Fife, Brad, Chris, and Jason. Good race, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Mark, Car 2 Patch, Car 3 Steve Rego, Car 4 Nelson Rego, Car 5 Connor Marshall, Car 6 Aaron Schroeder, Car 7 Gary Muxlow.
All right, just missing the check-in from Connor. And then we are good to go. Running order in this heat is going to be Jason, Patch, Steve, Nelson, I don't know who put that together, Connor, Aaron, then Jerry. That is your running order. Connor, you are now checked in. Awesome. Do we have marshals? Should be good. You guys at the door there may need to separate if somebody crashes on the other side. You're good otherwise. No, you're good. All right. Hey, excuse me. I got a race to run. Jason Marquez at the sound of the tone. Patch. Steve.
Jason Mark. Patch.
Nelson.
Steve
Connor.
Rigo.
Aaron.
Nelson Rigo.
And
Connor
Jerry.
Marshall. Aaron Schroeder. Gary Muxlow.
Whoa, Steve did a wheelie on the infield. I saw that. Connor goes right by. Whoa, Steve. Steve's trying to become part of the webcast by diving into the table, but apparently he's okay. Didn't quite make it. Caution on the big double. Go to the inside if you can. That's still a caution on the double. Just help Steve if you can. Dan's going to rescue you, Steve. All right, after the opening chaos, running order starting to settle in a little bit now. It's Aaron. Oh, no, never mind. This is going to change. I'm going to give it a lap or two more. That is now Connor is on his lid. Thank you to Dad, flipping Connor back over. Work together if you can, guys. As Nelson is on his lid. And then Jerry in the corner, and Steve as well got tangled up. All right, so after a minute, running order is currently Jerry, then Connor, then Patch, then Jason, then Aaron, then Nelson, and Steve. Jerry's time, or was, on pace to beat mine for TQ. Caution in the back corner there, in the right side. Chaos, again. Marshals have taken care of that. Thank you very much to Jason. Caution on the big double. Go to the inside of the big double if you can. Watch out for Dan, though, on the inside. Okay, now the caution's been clear. The marshals are just about to get off the track. They are off the track. Okay, 1 minute 30 in. It's now Connor Marshall who's up front. Connor's doing 22 at 5:02. That is better than my time, so keep it up, Connor. You will get TQ. For Q1 anyway. And then Jason Marquez has now jumped up to the top spot in this heat. So it's Jason, Connor, Patch, Jerry, Aaron, Nelson, and Steve. That is your running order in this heat. Jason's on pace for 22 at 5:04. Connor's doing 22 at 5:08. Nope, correction. Now 22 at 5:04. So Connor had a bit of a bobble and has now have corrected it. Connor, your last lap was a 12:07. Jerry Muxlow's fastest lap in this heat. Jerry Muxlow's got the fast lap with a 12.6. Everybody else, Jason Marquez, 12.9. Patch doing 12.9. Aaron's doing 13.0. Nelson's doing 15.1. Steve's doing 15.3. Running order again. Connor, Jason, Patch, Jerry, Aaron, Nelson, and Steve. That is your running order so far. Connor, you are just off of my pace. You're just off of my pace. A little bit more, Connor. Halfway in. Halfway in. Jason is just a second, 1 second off of Connor's pace. So Jason's driving that blue Schumacher ride as he makes his way over or past the driver's stand here over a water feature double. He's about to chase up Nelson. Oh no, he gets clipped with Nelson, thrown up in the air. Nelson does a cartwheel. Oh, Jerry clips him. Help Patch in the middle if you can. Yeah, Chris has got Chris is there. Awesome, thank you, Chris. Less than 2 to go. Less than 2 to go. It is still Jason, then Connor, then Patch, then Aaron, then Jerry, and Nelson. Let's look and see what's Patch doing. Aaron's now improving his pace. Aaron's moved himself up 2 spots. Aaron's now sitting in 3rd place. So it's Connor, Jason, Patch now back to 3rd, Aaron to 4, Jerry to 5, Nelson and Steve stuck at the bottom, 6 and 7. Steve, what happened? Nelson's beating you. Come on, Steve. What happened? You not drink your Wheaties this morning or what? Oh, help Aaron. Aaron, you did not hit the loop, so you should be good still. Yeah. Yeah, your time is still good, Aaron. Nothing happened there. All right, so Connor's still up front, then Jason, then Patch, then Aaron, then Jerry, then Nelson, then Steve. Jason's now 3.5 back from Connor. Everybody else is separated, actually, quite a lot. Pace is 22 laps at 5:01 from Connor. That's a good second plus faster than mine. So, Connor, you got 50 seconds remaining. If you do this, you should have top spot overall so far. You've now improved it again. You've got me now by almost 2 seconds plus. So, Connor looks like he might TQ this. He's got 12.5 for his fastest lap. So let's see. Connor's pace is 23 at 5:12. So his pace is better than mine by 1 full lap if he keeps this up. 26 seconds remaining. Jason's in 2nd. Patch is in 3rd. Jerry's in 4th. Aaron's in 5th. Nelson's 6th. Steve's in 7th. Jason's doing 21 at 5 flat. A little more, Jason, you're on 22 lap pace. Patch, you're doing 21 at 5:11. Jerry, you're doing 20 at 5:03. Aaron's doing 20 at 5:04. Nelson's doing 18 at 5:16. And Steve, you're doing 17 at 5:15. Nelson's dropping back into your clutches, though, Steve. He's just slowing down a little bit. The timer's done. Computer will
Jason
call you
marked done.
Oh, Jason, you got caught. So Jason's out, unfortunately. Everybody else is still running.
Nelson Rego done. Aaron
Nelson's
Schroeder done.
Aaron's done.
Steve Rego done. Patch done.
Just looking for Jerry.
Connor Marshall
And
done.
Jerry's done. Everybody's done.
Gary Muxlow done.
So
all
Connor
drivers
has
are
done it.
finished.
He's done 23
The
at
race is
5:09. It's
completed.
the TQ spot so far. Then in this heat was Connor, Jason, Patch, Aaron, Jerry, Nelson, and Steve. Top 6 are Connor, myself, Dan, Jason, Patch, and Aaron. That is your top 6 that will seed into the A.
Up next, race number 8. Open 2 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Inferno, Car 2 Patch, Car 3 Troy Ralph, Car 4 Garam Bautista, Car 5 Greg Garcia, Car 6 Todd Lauritsen, Car 7 Wade Moses.
I'm missing Patch. Okay, there's Patch. And then I think this one's Todd. Todd, can you just hit the loop? Everybody else, if you can stop laps, please. This is Todd, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, I got Todd, and I'm pretty sure I got Rob also. Rob is up as Inferno. So, all right. Running order in this heat's going to be Inferno, then Patch, then Troy, then Garam, Greg, Todd, and Wade. So this is 7 drivers for Mod Buggy. Those of you on the webcast, if you are watching on the webcast, thank you very much for joining from home. Do we have marshals in position? If the Regos would stop talking to each other, we'd be good. I'm just joking. All right. Rob at the sound of the tone. Patch.
Inferno.
Troy. Garam.
Patch. Troy Ralph.
Greg.
Garam
Todd,
Bautista. Greg
and Wade.
Garcia. Todd Lauritsen. Wade Moses.
This is Mod Buggy. So Patch is leading the way right now. He's being caught by Troy. Troy does a cartwheel off of the double, ends up in Connor's lap. Caution on the infield. That's Todd who's upside down. Caution on the end of the double, or end of the tabletop, I'm sorry. There's a Patch who's also upside down. He's now been corrected. The track is green. Everybody's green now. Wade starts last, moves right to the front after 1 lap. Wade Moses up front, followed by Troy. Garam in third. Greg Garcia. Now this order is swapping, so we'll give it a minute for them to settle in again. Todd is stuck up against the wall. Go to the inside of the big double. One more. No yelling at the kid, please. He knows. He just needs to put the car down. All right. Running order in this heat is Wade, then Inferno, Greg Garcia, Garam in 4th, Troy in 5th, Patch in 6th, Todd in 7th. That's the running order so far. Todd's just done a cartwheel up to Connor again. He's putting back underway. Again, this is Mod Buggy. Very difficult, I think, to run in this tight indoor track. But those of you brave enough to do it, I commend you. Caution, go to the inside of the big double here on the left. Thank you. Everybody did that. Thank you. It's now been cleared. Todd, hold for 5 seconds. Go now, Todd, after Greg. You're good. Yep, you're good now. Caution just on the double here in front of the stage. That's now been cleared. Nelson, you've got 3 or 4 cars coming. Good job. Good marshaling. 2 minutes in, it's now Greg Garcia up front. Inferno in second. Wade Moses in third. Garam in fourth. Troy in fifth. Patch in sixth. Todd in seventh. That is your running order. Fast lap is Greg Garcia. No, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Fast lap is to Inferno with an 11.7. That's Rob. It's got an 11.7. Then it is Greg Garcia with a 12.1. Wade Moses, 12.0. Troy with a 12.4. Garam with a 13.0. Patch with a 12.2. Todd with a 15.4. Now he's lowered it even more. Rob's gone down to 11.4. 11.4 for Rob now, driving his Inferno machine. Greg Garcia, 12.1. Again, Wade Moses, 12.0. Troy's doing a 11.7. So and he follows that up with an 11.8. So 11.7, 11.8 from Troy. Troy's turned on the jets. So has Rob, though. Rob's got an 11.3 now, so he's lowering his time. Rob's done an 11.7, 11.4, 11.6, and 11.3. That's the last 4 laps from Rob. So Rob's really putting on a show so far. Greg Garcia is also turning up the juice. Same thing with Wade. Both those guys have done 12.0s back-to-back. Todd as well, 13.7. That's your best lap so far there, Todd. Garam's got a 13.0. Patch is somehow 12.2. That's your best lap. Patch is a 12.2. Pace currently is Rob with 24 at 5.0. That's 24 laps at 5 flat from Rob. Greg Garcia is 24 at 5.07. Wade's doing 23 at 5.07. Troy's doing 22 at 5.02. Now, sorry, 23 at 5.13. So Troy's picking up the pace and improving his overall. Jerem, 22 at 5.09. Patch is doing 20 at 5.04, and Todd doing 16 at 5.01. Todd obviously just joining Mod Buggy for the first time this weekend, getting used to his vehicle, struggling with it a little bit, I think, but we'll, I'm sure, sort it out throughout the day. A little over a minute remaining, a little over 1 minute remaining. Been pretty clean action. The marshals have not had to do too much in this heat so far, which is nice to see. Caution just in front of the RD booth here. Go to the inside of the big double if you can. That is clear now. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining is still Rob who's up front. Last lap from Rob was 11.7. Troy's last lap also 11.7. Running order still Rob, Greg, Wade, Troy, Jerem, Patch, and Todd. Caution in the middle. It's Troy up against the pipe. It's now been cleared. Oh no, Patch just did a wall ride. He's stuck on the pipe. He's good to go though. Caution in the middle here. That's now cleared. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Computer will call you done. Caution to the sleeping policeman. That's now been taken care of also. Steve is working his butt off today. Always love racing with the Regos. They're good sportsmen for sure.
Inferno done.
Oh, got caught, Rob. So Rob did 24 at 5.01. Everybody else is still running.
Troy Ralph done.
Troy's done.
Wade Moses done.
You guys are on your last lap. So as you come across, you
Patch
should be done.
Greg Garcia done.
So Jerem and Todd are the last two.
Garam Bautista done.
And Todd, good.
Todd
Everybody
Lauritsen done.
So that was Inferno,
All drivers are
Greg,
finished.
Wade, Troy,
The race is completed.
Jerem, Patch, and Todd. That was your running order. Fastest lap, 11.3. That's the fastest lap today from Rob.
Up next, race number 9.
All right.
Open 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 2.
Short course action. Here we
Race
go.
order is Car 1 Steve Rego. Car 2 Brad Hall. Car 3 Nelson Rego. Car 4 The Teach. Car 5 Chris Marshall.
So it's short course truck today. We have 5 and 4. Let's qualify like this, and then when we get to the main, we'll put you guys all in the main, because there's no sense having one driver or 3 drivers in the other. So I think we're going to do 9 in the main. Got checks from everybody. I have checks from everybody, so we can shut them down. We can shut down the laps here and line them up. Yep, no problem. Connor's going to fix the track, apparently. So we saw the smoke from Rob, that's for sure. In that last heat, that was 11.3. That's the fastest lap I've seen on this track, I think, so far. 11.3. But he increased his pace up to that. He was like 11.6, 11.5, 11.4, 11.3. So he was, I think, 5 laps in a row in about 0.5 of a range. So it's good. Just waiting for Connor. He's fixing something on the track. Connor, oh, you fixed it. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Running order is Steve, then Brad, then Nelson, then the Teach, and Chris. Marshals look alive. We are going at the tone. Steve. Brad.
Steve Rigo.
Nelson.
Brad Hall.
Sarah.
Nelson Rigo.
And Chris.
The Teach.
Sorry, Steve. You're good.
Chris Marshall.
All right, lap times coming in is 15.3 from Steve, 17.2 from Brad, 16.6 from Nelson, 16.9 from Sarah, and 16.6 from Chris. So all fairly consistent. Steve is a little bit quicker than most of the field. He goes sailing over the big water feature and rolls it on the tabletop, ends up at Rob's feet and keeps on going. But Steve's got the fastest lap of the 14.8 of the short course trucks so far. Chris Marshall's improved his pace. He's done 16.1. Sarah's done 17.1. Brad's doing 17.0. And Nelson, fast lap, 16.6. But that one was not any better. So a minute in, Nelson's on his lid. Unfortunately, as off the tabletop. So let's see what happens. I'm going to give it another minute, and I'll give you guys the running order. Oh, no, Chris gets taken out here just in front of the RD booth by Brad and Nelson as they're tussling. Oh, and then Chris returns the favor to Brad. A little bit of receipt on that bump earlier. Oh, no, then Sarah goes headfirst into Steve. Steve's going the wrong way on the track, though. I saw, Steve, that you slowed down after that bobble, so thank you for doing that. Nelson's made a mistake over the big water feature double on the right-hand side. All right. Running order is Steve, Sarah, Chris, Nelson, and Brad. That is your running order. Current pace is 20 laps at 5:08 from Steve. Sarah's doing 18 at 5:17. Then Chris is doing 17 at 5 flat. Nelson's doing 17 at 5:05. And Brad's doing 16 at 5:11. So Chris and Nelson, you guys need about a half a second per lap. And then you'll be on the same pace as Sarah and have a chance to get ahead. Now, as I say that, both of you just jumped ahead of her, but now as she comes by, she split the difference between the two of you. So the running order is Steve, Chris, Sarah, Nelson, and Brad. Sarah, you were 6.4 off of Chris. Nelson, you are 2.7 seconds off of Sarah. Sarah, you're now 5 seconds back from Chris Marshall. Steve Rego's showing he's got the fastest lap, though, 14.3. I don't know what you've done to that car. We should tech that car. He seems to be much quicker than everybody else. Steve's like, what? You mean somebody told me I could run 4S? Two minutes remaining. It's still Steve, Chris, Sarah, Nelson, and Brad. Oh, no, Nelson's on his lid. He's back underway again, though. He's stuck on the pipe. No, he's okay. Brad electing not to go for the big double. Chris goes for it and makes it. Let's see if Sarah can do it. Sarah just makes it. Steve easily on the down slope. Nelson, hey, rolls it. I think you've done that every lap so far, so at least you're consistent. There you go, and Chris makes it also. Yeah, and Brad made it as well. So it looks like most people... Oh, Steve, you just landed on Sarah. What happened there? Work together, not land together. All right, 1:13 remaining. 1 minute remaining. It is still Steve, Chris, Sarah, Nelson, and Brad. Let's see. Now, Sarah, you're 9.2 seconds back from Chris. So I think you are separated by what you see on track. Yep. Chris, Sarah, and Nelson are all on the same lap. So is Brad now. Good run from Nelson. Oh, no, Brad's rolled it over the big double. He's now back underway. Thank you to the marshals. We're 30 seconds in, or 30 seconds remaining, sorry. The Red Bull hasn't kicked in yet, sorry. Everybody's still running a fairly good pace. Steve, again, 14.3. His last lap there was a 15 flat. It's a good lap from Steve. 15 seconds remaining. Come on, Sarah. Keep it off the pipe if you can. Nelson, when you hit the big double, make sure your front wheels are pointing straight. And you let your brother by. What are you doing? When you hit it, make your wheels straight.
Steve Rego done. Nelson Rego done.
All right, everybody is
Chris
about
Marshall
to finish
done.
their laps, or you are done. Sarah and Brad are the last two. So here comes Brad, and then Sarah, you're still running.
Brad Hall done.
Just Sarah now. Just Sarah now. We're done. There she comes.
The teach done.
Boom. Good race,
All
you
drivers
guys.
are
That was
finished.
Steve Rego up front, Chris
The race is
Marshall in
completed.
second, Sarah in third, Nelson in fourth, and Brad in fifth. That was the running order.
Up next, race number 10. Open 2 WDSCT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
Jeremy.
Car 1 Connor
Jeremy,
Marshall.
all the way from
Car
Edmonton.
2 Gary Muxlow.
You are up in
Car
this
3
heat.
Troy Ralph.
There he is. I can see him getting
Car
his
4
stuff
Jeremy
ready to go.
Barnachone.
Connor, you are also up in this heat with Jerry, Muxlow, and Troy. So again, for you guys running short course truck, I think we'll just keep like this for qualifying. Give you guys all an equal opportunity to qualify in a good position. I'm sure the main, though, will be chaos because there will be 9 of you in the main. All right, I think must be Jeremy. Jeremy, if you could just come by the loop one more time here and do one more lap. Yeah, I got you, Jeremy. So you're now clocking laps. So we've got check-ins now from everyone. All right, you guys in this heat, you're all chasing Steve Rego's pace. Steve did 20 at 5:04. That's 20 at 5:04. Connor, don't ruin your slipper or anything like that. Just wait, buddy. Yeah. All right, let's line them up. Let's shut them down and line them up. We do have marshals in place. Thank you to Andy in the corner who's now volunteered. Again, Andy, a novice this year. Yeah, thank you to Andy. He just jumped in. I didn't even ask, so thank you. All right, running orders: Connor, Jerry, Troy, and Jeremy. So everybody ready here? Looks like you guys are ready. Okay, Connor again at the tone. Jerry,
Connor Marshall.
Troy,
Gary
and
Muxlow.
Jeremy.
Troy Ralph. Jeremy Barnachone.
Jeremy, by the way, all the way from Edmonton. So if you see Jeremy in the pits, he's sitting over near our table in the little room there. If you see him, if he needs anything, please do lend a hand and try to help out. I don't think he has very much stuff with him because he did travel all the way from Edmonton. I think this is the furthest somebody's traveled from this year for a race. So awesome to see. Welcome, Jeremy. Hope you have a good race. No surprise. After 30 seconds, straight to the front is Troy. Troy's up front, followed by Connor Marshall, then Jerry Muxlow, then Jeremy. Troy's currently on pace for 23 laps at 5:08. That is 3 laps quicker than Steve Rego's time. Connor's on pace for 22 at 5:03. Jerry Muxlow's on pace for 21 at 5:13. Jeremy, you are on pace for 20 at 5:13. Fast lap so far is Troy. Troy's got the fastest lap with a 13.2, follows that up with a 13.3. Connor's doing a fast lap of 13.5, follow that up with 14.1. Then Jerry Muxlow's got a 14.4, and Jeremy's got 15 flat. So again, running order is Troy, Connor, Jerry, and then Jeremy. For not having his stuff, that car, Jeremy, it looks like it's running pretty well. Got a bit of body lean, but that's okay. You can work with lean. Oh, you crossed over in the pipe. Just wait a second for Connor. Yeah, go ahead, Jerry. Or Jeremy, sorry. Troy's on his lid up in front of the tabletop. That is now taken care of, though. That is clear. So again, running order is Troy, Connor, Jerry, and Jeremy. Troy's fast laps of 12.7. So really putting the smoke down in that short course truck of his. He's still on pace for 23 at 5:11. Connor, you're dropping back slightly. You're on pace for 21 at 5:04. Jerry Muxlow, 21 at 5:13. So, Jerry, you got about 9 seconds to get to Connor. You can do it. Connor, you just need to keep up the consistency right now. Don't worry about pushing for lap times as much as being consistent. I think that will help you the most. Troy, again, last lap by 12.9. So again, Troy's in the 12s. Everybody else is in the 13s and 14s. Halfway through. We are halfway through drivers. Oh, and then it's Jeremy making way for Jeremy Muxlow. So thanks for that. Showing he's a sportsman. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. Now he's back underway. Again, thank you for those of you watching on the webcast. Thank you again to Carlos and the RTC team for webcasting this event. A lot of effort put into putting on this day. So again, thank you very much for bringing all the equipment. We've got 2 minutes remaining. It's Troy, Connor, Jerry, and Jeremy. Jeremy's stuck on the fire hose over there. Watch out, Sarah, as these two cars go by. Oh, Troy, look at that through the infield. Magical. Just raises the wheel over the dot. Oh, no. And I say that, and he rolls in front of the RD table. So it must be curse to the announcer. I'm sorry. But it was beautiful as he was coming through the surgical section of the infield. Look at that. Again, tight to the dot. Over the little roller. Over the double. Beautiful. If you ever want to see a clinic of a short course truck, definitely watch Troy. Jerry got a bit of a bobble there. He's back underway again. Connor's hauling the mail as well over the back section. I've just watched him. Oh, 2 wheels on the infield there, Connor. Again, 2 wheels again. It is working. It's not probably ideal, but it's working. It's squealing away as it goes by, too. He's like, squee, squee, as he comes by the RD table. And it's definitely working. Less than a minute to go. It's still Troy up front. Troy's doing 22 at 5:07. Certainly no worry about falling into the clutches of Steve. Connor Marshall's doing 21 at 5:08. Jerry Muxlow, 20 at 5:01. Jerry, you need 1.5 seconds, buddy, and you can get back on the same pace as Connor. Jeremy, you're doing 18 at 5:02. Jeremy, for reference, your lap time is a 14.9. Troy's lap time is 12.7. Connor's doing 13.5. Jerry Muxlow, 13.7. Those are your guys' fast laps. So Jeremy, again, 14.6. That's a good one, Jeremy. That was your best lap right there. Again, this is qualifying. We are not racing, but Troy's on his lid. That's going to slow him down. I don't think that's going to put him in danger of anybody from the first heat. Connor may get him. No. Troy's still got about a 10-second gap to Connor. Timer's about to expire. Connor goes sailing over the double. Holy, that was a nice one down the outside.
Gary
here.
Muxlow done. Troy Ralph done.
Troy's done. Jerry's done. Jeremy, you are running, and Connor, you are running. So the 2 cars running are Connor and Jeremy.
Connor Marshall done.
Connor, you're done. We're just waiting for Jeremy. You're still got to finish, buddy. Still going. Yeah, pick him up, Steve. Oh, doesn't matter. Oh, no, still running.
Jeremy Barnishow done.
Never mind, he hit the loop.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. Qualifying order for a 2-wheel drive short course truck is Troy, Connor, Jerry, Steve Rego, Jeremy, all the way from Edmonton, Chris Marshall, The Teach, Nelson, and Brad. That is your qualifying order so far after Q1 for short course truck.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, young Connor Marshall. Young Connor Marshall to the booth,
buggy.
please. I am in this heat.
Heat
this
1
is
of 2.
13.5
Race order
buggy.
is Car 1 Ben Neal. Car 2 Todd Lauritsen. Car 3 Jason Kennard. Car 4 Patch. Car 5 Troy Ralph. Car 6 Fuzz.
That's not how you do that, Jason. Just waiting for checks from Ben and Todd. Where's Todd? Todd, you gonna make this one? Cooper, could you please come Marshall? Cooper to the Marshall. Jordan says he's just here to spectate. Yeah, that's basically every race. He just needs to shorten up his shock stands and his wings so he can just drive upside down. Looking for Todd. Todd, you gonna make this one? There you are. Cooper. We're gonna start putting nickname. All right. Looking for Cooper to Marshall, please. Cooper, come here. Cheat and Coop. Come on, let's go. Cooper. All right, we're just gonna need marshals, guys. Come on, let's get this race started. Just let it be. Just let it be. Are we good on marshals? Is that? Yeah. Yeah, let's get one more marshal. Jordan, could you pretty please come out here to do marshalling for once? Somebody. Anybody. All right, thank you. Yeah, put the camera down. You're going to break the camera if you try to do it with the camera. All right. All right, order's going to be Ben, Todd, Jason, Patch, Troy, and Fuzz. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. Todd, Jason, Patch, Troy, and Fuzz. Bit of chaos, bit of chaos. All right, instantly Patch to the point, followed by Troy, Fuzz, Ben, Todd, and Jason. It's going to be a pretty close battle, I think, all race between Troy and Patch. Come on, Patrick, get him. Patrick, you're going to want to start picking up that pace. Troy is starting to reel you in. All right, guys, minute in. Now Troy to the point, followed by Patch, Ben, Fuzz, Jason, and Todd. Troy with the fastest lap at 11.9. Two minutes in, the running order is going to be Troy, Patch, Ben, Fuzz, Jason, and Todd. Computer says Patch is now getting close to Troy. So I think there's going to be a tight battle here. Come on, Patrick, keep it smooth, buddy. Troy puts in a heater of 11-7. Good job, Troy. All right, guys, there's going to be 2 minutes remaining in this one. Troy in the 1, Patch in the 2, Ben in the 3, Fuzz in the 4, Jason in the 5, and Todd in 6. Good job, guys. Ooh, that sounded loud. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Troy, you're starting to run away with this one. Come on, Patrick. Come on, Patrick.
One, two, 1, 2. Check, check, check.
30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Troy putting in another fast lap of 11.6. Now an 11.5 from Troy. That's 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left.
Ben Neal done. Todd Lauritsen done. Patch done.
Help Jason.
Troy Ralph done.
Thank you. Jason's still
done.
racing. Jason's still racing.
Jason
And that's a
Kennard
race,
done.
guys. Good job.
All drivers are finished.
Troy is going to take that one, followed by Patch, Ben, Fuzz, Jason, and Todd. Troy, you are ripping out there with 11.5 lap.
Transponder 7030471. Up next, race number 12. 13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Fife Williamson. Car 2 David Lawrence. Car 3 Inferno. Car 4 Wade Moses. Car 5 Aaron Schroeder. Car 6 Dylan Ferreira. Car 7 Jason Puyeoan.
All right. Just missing a check from Jason for some reason. Got Rob. Rob, can you hit the loop for me? Just make sure that your thing is working. Perfect. Just missing Jason. Jason Puyan. Okay. All right. We're going to run without you then. All right. Running order in this heat is going to be Fife, David, Rob, Wade, Aaron, Dylan, and Jason, if you can get your stuff back underway. We've got marshals, 1, 2, 3, 4, Yaz, and Fife's over there. All right, sorry, Dean's over there. Running order is Fife, David, Rob, Wade, Aaron, and Dylan. Fife, you ready? Go. David, Inferno, Wade, Aaron, Dylan, and Jason, if you're able to get it underway. Caution just at the tabletop there. There's just 2 marshals. They fell off the stage, I think. All right, things are starting to settle in. Opening lap times from the crew here is 11:3 from Inferno, 11:7 from Wade, 11:5 from Dylan, 13:8 from Fife, 14:3 from Aaron, and 15:9 from David. It's a heck of a lap time from the top 3. It's amazing, actually. Everybody in the 11s.
Transponder 44763334.
All right, I got Jason now, and it is clocking laps. So that first lap was very long, Jason, but I do have you running, and you are clocking laps. Currently, running order is Wade Moses to the front, Dylan in second, Rob in third, Aaron in fourth, Fife in fifth, David in sixth, Jason in seventh. Caution on the table. It's right smack in the middle. It's now clear. Yep. Caution on the tabletop. If you just go to the inside, please. What's happening? I'm missing Aaron. Aaron's broke, apparently. Okay, sorry to see that. All right, running order is Wade, Inferno, Dylan, Fife, David, Jason, and Aaron. Wade's doing 24 at 5:02. Rob's doing 23 at 5:07. Dylan's doing 22 at 23 at 5:10. Caution on the big double. That's now clear. Caution on the infield. Caution on the infield. That's now been cleared also. Looking at lap times, fastest lap goes to, oh my God, they're tied. Dylan and Rob are tied. Exactly. 11.362. 11.362. So both of them have the exact lap time to the thousandth of a second. That's number 2 and number 3, and Rob and Dylan. And then, of course, Rob has to go and ruin the fun because Rob did an 11.352, so he bettered it by 1/100th of a second to now have the fastest lap in this heat. Wade's got an 11.7, but Wade is also still currently up front. Wade's actually improving his pace, too. He's at 25 laps now at 5:09. Inferno's doing 24 at 5:07. Dylan's doing 23 at 5:03. David's doing 19 at 5:05. Fife's doing 19 at 5:07. Jason Pouillon's doing 13 at 5:12, but Jason, that doesn't count because you spent half the first couple of laps on the sidelines. Less than 2 to go, drivers. Less than 2 to go. Work together if you can. There's a three-way battle going through the stage double. It is still Wade, Rob, Dylan, David, Fife, Jason. That is your running order. Oddly enough, Wade's pace is still not fast enough to beat Troy. Troy did 25 laps at 5:10. Wade's doing 25 at 5:12. So, Wade, you need to squeeze a little more, buddy. You got 1 minute 19 remaining. Look out for Wade on track if you can. That's that orange buggy as he goes by right now of the RD booth. Caution on the infield. Oh no, Wade got clipped on the pipe. Hold it for a couple seconds, Wade. Oh. Okay, we're okay. Wade, you waited long enough. So that lap was 15 seconds from Wade. Dylan had a very long lap, 22 seconds for some reason. He must have got hung up somewhere, unfortunately. So running order still Wade, Inferno, Dylan, David, Fife, and Jason. No, Inferno and Wade are now swapping spots. Rob has now got almost even faster. 11.2 from Inferno. 11.2 from Inferno. Still 11.3 from Dylan. 11.7 from Wade. Nope, 11.5 from Wade. So that was a smoking fast lap from Wade right there. Wade, you're only at 24, though, at 5:04, so you need 4 more seconds to get close to Troy. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. There is accidents everywhere, but most of the drivers are able to get themselves back underway. Good catch from Jason there in the corners. He caught David bouncing towards him. Fife is on his lid over there. Don't scratch the Marvin Martian mobile.
Inferno done.
So, Rob,
Wade
you are
Moses
done. Wade's done.
David Lawrence done.
David's done. Everybody's still
Fife
running.
Williamson done.
We're
Dylan
just
Ferreira
missing
done.
Jason. Just missing Jason now. Jason's the last one. Come on, Jason. Cross the line, please.
Jason Pueo
You are
and done.
done.
All drivers are finished.
So, qualifying order
The
after
race is
2 rounds of
completed.
4-wheel buggy is Troy up front, Rob Inferno in second, Wade in third, Patch in fourth, Dylan in fifth, myself in sixth. That is your top 6 for the A.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, up next, everyone's favorite
2WD
class,
Heat 1 of 1.
where we get
Race
to watch
order is
Steve and Nelson
Car
beat the
1
heck out
Nelson
of Sarah
Rigo.
Slash for about
Car
4
2
laps
The
or 5
Teach.
laps.
Car 3 Kiana Pickett. Car 4 Steve
showing to the
Rigo.
webcast the sugar-free machine of his liking. For those of you who are watching on the webcast, that is completely hand-painted. That is not stickers on that car. That is not bought. That is painted by none other than Steve Rigo. Other than Steve, I think Nelson, or I'm sorry to say, Noble Yamada is probably the other really good painters we have in this club, but Steve has definitely got a very good talented hand with the airbrush, for sure. I think I have checks from all drivers. We just need to get marshals in positions, and other than that, we should be good to go. Nelson, if you don't mind, just hit the loop one more time. Let's just make sure your transponder works. I just want to make sure. Yours is the only one that came up as unknown. So let's just make sure that Nelson's works. So Nelson, hit the loop. Yep, you're good, Nelson. I got you now. All right, everybody, let's line up. Running order is going to be Nelson, then Sarah, then Kiana, then Steve. So, gentlemen, please be nice. You've got the girls in the middle. Just give them some space if you can. I know you guys usually like to take Sarah out, but it's the last race of the year, so try to clean up your act. All right. Marshals look alive. Nelson is at the sound of the tone. Sarah.
Nelson
Kiana.
Rigo. The
And
Teach.
Steve.
Kiana Pickett.
Let's go.
Steve
Come on, Nelson.
Rigo.
Nelson's stuck on the fire hose. That's allowed Sarah to get away. And Kiana's rolled in front of her. She's now hung up on the pipe, and that's allowed the 2 gentlemen to get by. Oh, and she gives Steve a bump as he goes by. Get out of here. I don't need no aspartame. I don't want any of this. Oh, no. Nelson's rolled on the showcase double on the right side here. He's just out of the water feature. Wade's put him back underway. So opening lap times, I don't think it really matters. Steve's doing 19.1. Sarah did a 19.6. Kiana did 20.8. Nelson did 22.7. Let's see what happens now as they come by. 17.7 from Sugar Free. He's up front. Teach has got 18.6. Kiana's doing 20. No, actually, let's see what happens now. Yeah, 23 second lap and 27 actually, and drops to the back. So the running order is Steve, Sarah, Nelson, and Kiana. That's the order so far. Oh, and Sarah gives Steve the bump as they go through the infield section. He's stuck up on the pipe. So she's not letting him by today. This is good to see, as always. Usually she gets a rough ride from these 2. The brothers are now chasing nose to tail as Steve tries to hunt down Sarah. Sarah's chasing, or running away, I should say, over top of the tail. Oh, no, your car died or something. She's got no battery. What happened? Your mechanic forget to charge? So Sarah's out, unfortunately. Something happened where the Slash died. She walks away in disgust. Better fire your mechanic. Kiana's rolled over. David Lorenz has put her back underway. Thank you to that. So what's the running order? It is Steve, then Sarah, then Nelson, and Kiana. Sarah will definitely drop back as the laps keep ticking away here. All right, this is the last class. We've run long on time, so we're going to try to shorten the next break. So those of you who are in novice are going to be up here pretty quick once I get the race sorted out. So those novices, we will not be opening the track for practice. Make sure you get your batteries charged, please, because you guys will be up fairly quick. So running order in this heat is Steve, then Nelson, then Kiana. That is your order. Steve is ahead of Nelson by only 7 seconds. Steve's now no longer ahead of Nelson as he rolls onto his lid and Nelson drives by. So keep it together, Nelson. As he cases the big double, Steve does not do that and is immediately picked up speed. Oh, and Kiana's rolled over. So it is still Steve who's up front, then Nelson. Again, the computer thinks that Steve's on pace for 17 at 5:16. Nelson's on pace for 16 at 5:04. So Nelson's last lap was a 18:1. Steve's last lap was a 17:3. Steve is hunting his brother. You can see it right now. He's picking up pace. Nelson's dropping back slightly. Oh no, in one jump, he passed him. Air pass. Oh, and then Nelson gets by him by the loop. So Nelson's back up front. Steve's on the pipe and slows down a little bit. Still Nelson's in front. Kiana's rolled over. Oh, it clips Nelson, allowing Steve to go by. So now Steve's ahead of Nelson. Kiana's on her lid, unfortunately. So come on, Nelson. Steve, let's see if he can hold it together. Or if he's got the nervous jitter. Oh, he's messed up on the table. Nelson clobbers him. Now they're both upside down. And he puts back both of them underway. They're once again running again. Both of them have a bobble. Steve hits Nelson, pushes him out of the way. He's now ahead. Do not watch this if you're looking for examples of driver etiquette. These guys are the dirtiest brothers in the racing game when it comes to slash racing. They are fairly clean in every other class, but in slash racing, it's no holds barred. Oh no, Kiana's hung up on the fire hose there. No, Wade's over there to fix it. She's back underway. So catching up on the pace, again, Steve's on pace for 17 at 5:16. Nelson's on pace for 16 at 5:05. Kiana's on pace for 14 at 5:19. Lap times look like Steve's doing a 16:8. Nelson's doing a 17:3. Kiana's doing 18:7. That's your lap times. 15 seconds remaining, and this round will be over. Oh, Nelson, almost tries to put the pass on Steve as he goes over the big water feature. Oh, here it is again. Yes, get him. Oh, Nelson clips the pipe as he's trying to make the move on Steve. Rolls over in submission right in front of him. And Steve goes, ha, 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 and goes right on by. Nelson's on his last lap. Steve's about to start his last lap. Yep. So the timer's got you, I think, Nelson.
Nelson Rego
Yep,
done.
Timer caught you. So Nelson's done. Kiana and Steve are still running. We need to fix Sarah for the next race. Nelson, Nelson's done. Oh,
Steve Rego done.
Steve's done, and Kiana's still
Pickett
not
done.
quite done. Now she's done.
All drivers are
finished.
The race is completed.
Thank you very much. That is the running order for Slash class. I believe this is the last race. Again, we are going to try to run immediately because it is 10:48. I will get the heats up here in a moment, and once I have the heats up, we will race. It will be Novice Buggy, I believe, who's up on the line.
One, two, sound check, sound check. All right. Hi guys, welcome to the first live stream that we're trying to do. We are still testing things today, so this is not an official live stream yet. This is the first rehearsal, let's call it. So what you see now is Outlaw RC Race 12. This is the last race of the indoor season. And we are testing things for the outdoor season and what is coming from the summer, right? So right now, what is missing? You see, if you guys been following since the morning, you've been seeing that we've been adding stuff to the live stream. So we started with just one camera, just one static camera. Now we have the tripod camera going on. We have another static camera there, a wide camera, and we have a little surprise for the mains on the afternoon, which is a follow-up remote camera that is going to be there close to the RD, right? So enjoy the live stream, and I hope we can keep testing things up, and let us know. Get some comments, like, subscribe, get some comments in there so we can post as well. Cool. Enjoy. See you guys in a bit.
Okay, I believe the race heats are now up. Guys, please have a look at your race heats. Again, novice buggy, you will be up. So slash class, that's you guys. If you guys have your batteries running, awesome. I need you guys to get out to Marshall. It is 10:52. Let's run this race at 10:55. So 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Again, 3 minutes till we're racing. There is no practice. This should be the novice buggies checking in. We're just missing Andy. All right, everybody, let's check in. Again, slash class out to Marshall, please, and I will ask for probably Cooper or anybody else from the other room who is available for marshalling. It is 10:55, so we are going to get this race started here as soon as we get marshals to the track. Running order in this heat is going to be Yaz, Jasper, Dana, Andrew, Naman, Blake, and Raj. That is going to be your running order. So I've got Tiago, who's out. I've got Cooper, awesome. Hopefully you guys got your stuff charging because you guys are up in the next race. We're going to need, and I got Sarah. So now I'm just missing Steve and Nelson, and then we should be able to get this race underway. Running order is Yaz, Jasper, Dana, Andrew, Naman, Blake, and Raj. Steve and Nelson. Are you guys talking to Brad up there? You guys are marshalling. Yes. We need to, in the corner over there would be good. And then one. Can you stand in for Nelson, Steve? Oh, he's here. Okay. You got the runs, literally. Yep. All right. We are good now. All right. Again, Yaz at the sound of the tone. Jasper, Dana, Andrew, Naman, Blake, and Raj. Caution just on the big double here on the right side. And caution in front of the table. A couple of drivers have just got hung up on the pipes in front of the tabletop. They've now been cleared. Everybody's underway. Again, this is the Q2 for Novice Buggy. This is Novice Buggy today. It's nice to see that we actually had enough to split the heats between Novice Buggy and Novice Truck. So this is good. Caution at the end of the straightaway. And caution on the infield. There's somebody hung up on the pipe right there. All right, so running orders, Yaz, then Raj, then Jasper, Dana, Blake, Naman, and Andrew. That is your running order. Caution in front of the RD booth here. That's Yaz. Caution as well on the straightaway. Go to the outside of the straightaway, please. Outside of the straight. Good job. Outlaw Red is hung up. That might be Andy. He's good to go now, I think. So, again, looking at lap times, Yaz has got the fastest lap with a 13.4. Caution on the straightaway, go to the inside. Caution on the tabletop as well, go inside. That's now been cleared. Again, looking at running order, it's Yaz, then Jasper now, and Raj, then Dana, Numan, Andrew, and Blake. Oh no, somebody missed the jump, hit the wall, and kept on going. That's interesting. Watch out behind you there, Tiago. That's on this side. That blue buggy should be on this side. Wait, hold the blue buggy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, go now with that blue buggy. Wow, Blake, really long lap. 51-second lap from Blake. What happened there? I did not see what happened to Blake. Jasper, who's currently up front now, has the TQ pace as well with 20 at 5:12. Then Raj has got 19 at 5:12. Yazdan's doing 19 at 5:10. So now Yazdan's got second place back. Dana's doing 16 laps at 5:09. Andrew's doing 15 laps at 5:16. Naman's doing 14 at 5:15. Caution on the straightaway. Go to the outside, please. That's now been cleared. The marshal's still there, so caution for the marshal. Still go to the outside. Okay, thank you. That's now good. He's off the track now. And it's still now, okay, running orders Jasper, Yaz, Raj, Dana, Andrew, Naman, and Blake. Come on, Blake. Keep it smooth, Blake. I know you just got, oh, that's a solid whack. Sorry to see that. Hopefully everybody's okay and everybody's front arms are still in operation. Caution on the infield. There's a buggy upside down. Caution as well on the infield. Cooper, that's this side. Yeah, that's the left side, Cooper. Cooper, you need to get the car that's falling first. Help Blake if you can. Blake needs to go to this side of the pipe. He's right here, Cooper. He's on this side, the stage side of the pipe. please. Yep, thank you. All right, 1 minute 40 remaining. It's been a very chaotic novice buggy heat. It's Yaz up front, then Raj, then Jasper, then Andrew, then Dana, then Numan, and Blake. That is your running order. Caution on the infield. That's now been clear. Marshals are definitely doing their job today. Holy. Everybody's fallen everywhere, it looks like, in this novice buggy class. Guys, try to stay consistent. Remember, the goal for you novices should not be marshaled. Like, try not to be marshaled. That's the goal. The goal is to just make sure that you don't have Cooper run out on the track to flip you over. One more, Cooper. Got that one. Awesome. Again, it's 2 more. Marshall's now fetching buggies. Blake and somebody else, who Thiago just fixed. I missed that. Again, running order is Yaz, Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Dana, Naman, and Blake. That is your running order. Fast lap is Jasper with a 13.4. Yazdan also has 13.4. They are separated by 8 thousandths of a second. That's 8 thousandths of a second. Then it's Raj with a 14 flat. Andrew's doing 16.9. Dana's doing 17.0. Naman is doing 15.1. And Blake's doing 19.5. So, Blake, you're doing awesome. Just try to keep up your pace there, Blake. Looking at the track, again, there's a couple of cars. Caution on the double on the left side of the track as you start your way through the infield section. That's now back underway. Caution at the end of the straight. No, never mind. That's taken care of itself. Caution just off the table. That's now been taken care of. Blake's backwards on track. Oh, thanks. All right, this heat is going to be finished.
Yazdon done. Jasper
Yaz, you're done.
and
Jasper, you're done. Dana,
Dana
you're done.
Fujikawa done.
Everybody else is still running. So we got Raj, Andrew, Naman, and Blake. They are all still running.
Raj Gill done.
Raj is done. It's okay. Looking
Numan
for
Khan done.
Andrew and Blake.
Andrew Palmer done.
One more, Blake. Just Blake.
Blake Very done.
Blake, you are done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. That's Yaz, Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Dana, Numan, and Blake.
Up next, race number 2.
All right. This is
Novice truck.
Up next.
Heat 1 of 1.
Let's see
Race
if the
order
chicken
is
coop can hold it together
Car
this
1
time.
Kiana Pickett. Car 2 Thiago Peter. Car 3 Cheatin Coop.
Again, I know. Everybody kept hitting everybody. So, Cooper, is it going to hold together? Yeah? Okay, good. So if it becomes terminal, please tell me. The first one of you guys in truck to break are going to join novice buggy. So that didn't work, Cooper. It did not check in. Transponder did not check in. You should check it now for sure. It definitely did not work. So we need to check the transponder for Cooper over there, or chicken coop. Are you using a house transponder, Cooper? Yeah? Okay. Okay, try that. Let's go down at the corner. Down there, the far end. Yeah. All right, just missing Kiana. Now Kiana's checked in. So we got checks from everybody now, including Chicken Coop, whose transponder is now working. So whatever that transponder is, use that one. All right, we need to get this heat going. So the running order is going to be Kiana, then Tiago, then Cooper. Reminder, we will have a lunch break after this, but we need to get this heat done. We are running long today because we have a couple of extra heats. All right, so marshals look alive. Kiana, it is you at the sound of the tone. Tiago and Cooper. Now, Cooper had pace, I'm sure, to be leading this group, I think, of novice truck drivers. Again, any of you in novice truck, if you break and this becomes terminal, please tell me. The other 2 drivers will likely join the buggy group because it doesn't make sense to run separately like this. First lap times coming in, Kiana did an 18.9, Cooper did a 21.0, and Tiago did 24.2. I know Tiago had a bit of a rough lap. Oh, again, help Tiago again. Yaz, just in front of the double there, Yaz. All right. 50 seconds in. The computer is showing the TQ mark for both Kiana and Cooper. So we'll see if either of them can better their previous. 1 minute in. Kiana's running 15 at 5:07. Cooper's doing 15 at 5:08. Tiago's doing 11, at 5:02. So Tiago, a couple of bad mistakes there, unfortunately, have slowed you down a lot. There's an 18.5, though. So Tiago, you are technically the fastest running car, or truck in this case, in this class. So Tiago, just keep it wheels down, okay? Don't, as Nelson was saying, try to keep everything calm and relaxed. The goal for you novices is to not be marshaled. Cooper has fallen off the stage. If you can put him back on the stage, thank you, Jasper. And one more, Jasper. Thank you. Good job, Jasper. Good job to the marshals. Come on, Cooper. And that is, Tiago is upside down again. Tiago, be careful. And that is not very stiff there. Yeah, as if you step on the top of that thing, it might break, just so you know. Tiago did another roller into the puddle and out of the puddle on the big double on the right side. It is a water feature today, thanks to the blue mats. And Cooper's hung up on the wall there, so go to the inside of the straightaway if you are coming down the straight. It's now clear, though. All right, we're halfway into this heat. Kiana's up front. Cooper's in second. Tiago's in third. Kiana's now got the fastest lap with a 17.5. She just spanked Tiago by a full second. Then Cooper, 19.3. So Cooper's got the slowest single fast lap, but his pace is better than Tiago, just based on some of the mistakes. So again, running clean and consistent and not being marshaled. That should be your goal, novices. Not to be marshaled. Whatever you can do to make your vehicle stay on all 4 wheels, that would be best. Tiago, you need to goose caution on the double here. Good job, Kiana. And you even hit the loop in that bobble. That was amazing. So good driving from Kiana as she managed to recover, even though she made a mistake. So good job. Cooper goes nose up over the big double and still keeps it on the road. Let's see what Kiana can do. And Tiago's chasing her. Tiago, you need to goose it when you hit the top of that jump, because you keep nosing forward. So as you hit this jump, Tiago, more gas, more gas, more gas. Yes, good. That's much better. Perfect. You even hit the up ramp on the other side, so that's good. Perfect. That'll stop you from that. Oh, you get bullied by Kiana. Kiana gives Tiago a bit of a bump. Kiana is the leader in this heat. She is up front. It is Cooper in second, Tiago who's in third. Just try to, keep consistent over the big double there, Tiago. You've done it twice in a row now, so that's perfect. Oh, no. Does a roller and keeps on going, though. This Tiago with his Rustler, Traxxas Rustler. That's Kiana on the infield, if you can help her. Yeah. Thank you to Andy for flipping her over. Cooper has been whittling away at the lap time. Cooper, you are now 2.7 seconds back from Kiana. So you have 18 seconds, but you might be able to do it. Kiana, you need to keep it on all 4 wheels. If you do that, stay consistent, you will stay ahead of Cooper, but you need to keep it on all 4 wheels. Oh, Cooper does not keep it on 4 wheels, rolls it over the double in front of the stage here. Timer is now expired. Where does that put him? He is still alive. Kiana, everybody's still alive. So these are your last laps as you come across the line here.
Thiago Peter done.
you're done.
Kiana Pickett done.
You are done. And you should have TQ over Chicken Coop right now. And that is the case. So it's Kiana, then
All
Chicken Coop,
drivers
then
are
Tiago.
finished.
That is your running order, and that is also your qualifying order.
The race is completed.
Up next.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52
This is
WD Buggy.
first round for 75
Heat 1
two-wheel
of
buggy.
3. Race order is Car 1 Mike Very, Car 2 Todd Lauritsen, Car 3 Ronnie Zuniga, Car 4 Jason Kennard, Car 5 Chris Marshall, Car 6 Fife Williamson.
Jerem, you are not in this heat. This is 3. We got sorted. We do sort after every round based on your finishing position and your lap times. All right, I've got checks now from everybody. If we can shut the laps down, that'd be good. We need marshals. I need volunteer marshals as well. So Connor or Patch or somebody from the other room can help out. We do need volunteer marshals. We only had 3 in truck. Cooper's out here. I'm sure Kiana will be out here soon. She's probably getting her stuff ready to go. But Greg's coming out, so thank you very much to Greg. If I can get one more next to the webcasting team. Patch, awesome. Thank you again to Patch, Mr. Sportsman Award himself. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. David doesn't mind, or if Kiana comes out to help, that should be 5. That's enough. Okay. Mike Very will be kicking us off, then Todd, then Ronnie, then Jason, then Chris, then Fife. Again, it's Mike at the sound. Wait, hang on. Let's get one more by the webcast. Oh, Patch has got the webcast booth. Okay, sorry. All right. Mike at the sound of the tone. Todd.
Mike Very.
Ronnie.
Todd Lauritsen.
Jason. Chris.
Ronnie Zuniga. Jason
and
Kennard.
Fife.
Chris Marshall. Fife Williamson.
Everybody is chasing the TQ time of Dylan Ferreira. Dylan's got 24 at 5:07. So you guys all need to pick up the pace here and get it underway. All right, remember, it is qualifying. Let's try to work together. This is your opportunity to move up, though. So if you stay clean, you do have the chance to qualify your way out of this heat up to the next one. So far, so good for Mike Very. He's still sitting up front. He's doing 22 laps at 5:07, and his lap times are doing 13:08. Fife has got a 13:2, so Fife's actually got the really quick lap time in this heat so far. Fife's doing 21 at 5:01 for his pace. Jason Kennard, 13:9. He's doing 21 at 5:08. It's just behind Fife. Todd's doing 20 at 5:07. Todd's fast lap is a 14:6. Chris Marshall's done a 15:2 for a lap time. He's done 19 at 5:06. That's his pace. And Ronnie's doing 16.2 for lap time. And he's doing 16 at 5:19. 130 in. Fife Williamson to the front. He's now taken over top spot over Mike Very. Nope. That's now been corrected as Mike passes by the loop. Mike is now in top spot. So it's Mike and Fife battling 1 and 2 in this heat. Jason Kennard's in third, trying to throw his name into the ring. Todd is also battling for spots with Jason. Todd's in fourth. Chris is in fifth. Ronnie's in sixth. Chris and Ronnie are on lap 5. Chris is now on 6. Ronnie's on 5. So Ronnie's about a lap off of Chris. Chris is a lap off of Todd. Everybody else is on lap 7, and Mike's on lap 8. Catching up on the action on track. Oh no, there's 2 cars. Go to the inside of the straight on the stage. Yeah, help Fife if you can, Cooper. Yeah. And Mike Very got stuck on the inside. I didn't see that either. I'm sorry. All right, this is certainly going to shake things up here. So halfway in, it is still Mike Very in first place. Now Jason Kennard in third place. Second place. Fife William in third place. Todd in fourth. Chris in fifth. Ronnie in sixth. The gap between Fife and Jason is 4 seconds. Jason to Mike is 2 seconds. I heard Mike call table, so I think Mike made a mistake. That gap is going to drop slightly. So the battle is on between Mike and Jason. Let's see what happens. Jason's now ahead of Mike, so let's see what happens on the clock here. They are racing on time. And on time, Jason's now to the front. So Jason Kennard is up front. Fife Williams in second. Todd is now in third. Mike's in fourth. Chris in fifth. Ronnie in sixth. That one mistake on the tabletop from Mike is dropping him from first to fourth. But now he's battling with Todd. It was now Mike in third, but swapped back to Todd. So Todd's in third, Mike's in fourth. They are battling neck and neck. They are separated by 5,000ths of a second, is what the computer says. 1 minute 30 to go, 1 minute 30 to go. Jason Kennard is still up front, and Fife in second, Mike in third, Todd in fourth, Chris and Ronnie. That is your running order. Ronnie's hung up on the pipe. Cooper has fixed that. Thank you to Cooper. Crossing Cooper, this car. Go now. Caution on the straightaway. Go to the left side of the big jump, please. Go to the left side of the big blue jump on the right. Go to the inside. Greg is still there. Please go to the inside if you can. Thank you, guys. Good job, gentlemen. Everybody did flawless through there. Thank you, Patch, for flipping Todd over as well. Less than a minute to go. It's now Fife Williamson to the front. Oh, I'm sorry. It is now shaken up again by the computer as everybody crosses the loop. So, caution on the big double. Jason jumps over Ronnie. Ronnie falls off. So he's on the right side here, Greg. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to let you guys all go by the loop, and then we'll call out the positions again. All right, positions. Jason Kennard's up front. Mike Very's moved his way back to second. Fife's in third. Todd's in fourth. Chris in fifth. Ronnie's in sixth. So the action is fast and furious in this heat. They are shaking things up as they go. Every lap they turn, positions are changing. 15 seconds in this heat. 15 seconds to go. There's a caution on the infield. It was Mike who got hung up. I'm sorry to see that. That's going to drop Mike back, I think. Yep, that's allowed Fife to take back second spot.
Todd Lauritsen done.
Todd, you got caught. You are done.
Jason Kennard done.
Jason Kennard, you are also done. Everybody else is still running.
Mike Very done. Fife Williamson
Mike and Fife
done.
are done. We're looking for Chris
Ronnie
and Ronnie.
Zuniga
There's
done.
Ronnie. We're just looking for Chris now. Here he comes. Good race, you guys.
Chris Marshall done.
Good heat.
All drivers are finished.
So the finishing order in this heat
The
was
race is
Jason
completed.
Kennard in first place, Fife Williams in second, Mike Very in third, Todd in fourth, Chris in fifth, and Ronnie in sixth.
Up next, race number 4. 17.52
Connor, you are
WD
in this
buggy.
one.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Aaron Schroeder, Car 2 Michael Chen, Car 3 Garam Bautista, Car 4 Connor Marshall, Car 5 David Lawrence, Car 6 Fuzz.
Watch out as the marshals go out to the track, please. Watch out, please. Connor, you are in this heat. I have checks from everybody, so thank you everybody for checking in. Just need marshals now, and then young Connor Marshall, and we are good to go. For those of you listening, I am sharing RD duties with Connor. For those on the webcast, my name is Ben Neal, if you've not heard or met me before. Connor Marshall is on the mic with myself. And maybe we'll get Ronnie to fill in at the end of the day. He's not paying attention. Okay, so Connor checked in but did not manage to make the big double. So running order in this heat is Aaron, Michael Chen, Jerem, Connor, David, and Dean. Look Alive Marshals. Aaron at the sound of the tone. Michael.
Aaron Schroeder.
Jerem.
Michael
Connor,
Chen. Garam
David,
Bautista. Connor
and
Marshall.
Dean.
David Lawrence. Fuzz.
Fuzz. That is Fudge Patch RC on YouTube if you guys have not seen that, so do check him out. He does do race recaps of the whole day. Always nice to see. All right, opening lap time goes to Aaron Schroeder. He's the only one in the 12s. He's done a 12.8, followed it up with a 12.4. Everybody else, young Connor Marshall's got a 12.8. Jerem's doing a 13.2. Michael Chen, 13.0. David Lorenz, 13.4. And Fuzz is a 14.0. Caution on the table. It's the end of this table. Now been clear. Yep. All right, little over a minute in. The running orders: Aaron, David Lorenz, Connor Marshall, Dean, Jerem, and Michael. That is your running order. The computer is swapping you guys literally every lap as you come by. So it's going to be hard to announce your order here as you go. Connor Marshall showing the speed. 12.4 from Connor Marshall. That matches Aaron's pace. He is ahead of Aaron actually by 4 hundredths. And now has taken over top spot in this heat. Nope, Aaron's taken over top spot in this heat. So they're going to trade as they go back and forth here as they cross the loop. They are separated by 6 hundredths of a second. Now the computer says 8 tenths and now 5 tenths. So it's now Connor Marshall ahead of Aaron. Jerem has moved his way up to 3rd. Michael's moved his way up to 4th. David and Fuzz are now in 5th and 6th. David and Fuzz are always good to watch. They have had some great battles this year. If you have not seen them, they had a great battle at IOCC and I believe 4-wheel buggy. Watching them was awesome. It was really good. So action on track seems to be settling down as drivers clip their times off here. Good catch from Jason Kennard. He caught Dean like a baseball mitt. Catch at a shortstop or something. Caution off the table. That's now been cleared. That was Connor who made a mistake. And Dean, same thing. 2 laps in a row. Aaron's upside down. Jason had to wait for the track or the pack to go by to get to Aaron. Aaron is technically our leader right now. But Connor's trying to put the moves on him, so let's see what happens to Connor. Yeah, Connor's technically ahead. And Aaron has come by. He has. So Connor has passed Aaron now. Aaron has dropped back to Connor by 2.5 seconds. Jerem, you're off of Aaron by 3 seconds. Michael Chen, you're 8.9 off of 3rd. David, you're 15.3 off of 4th. And Fuzz, you're 25.3 off of David. So Fuzz, those 2 mistakes have really slowed you up, unfortunately. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. It's now Connor and Jerem who's in 2nd. Aaron's in 3rd. No, Michael Chen's in 3rd. Aaron's dropped back to 4th. One mistake has dropped him back. This seems to be the experience that I've noticed as well this year, that those of us in this club have really improved. Oh, that was a loud whack from David Lorenz as he goes by the RD booth. But I was just saying that the action has gotten so good on track this year that one mistake seems to be a big separator now on track. Oh, no. That is caution on the double. Caution on the double. It is on this left side. Yeah, he's got it. Ronnie's got it. That was a shitty situation. Aaron managed to end up in the pool on our water feature double on the right side here, though that was not where he intended to be. Little over a minute remaining. It's still Connor, then Jerem, then Michael, then Aaron, then David, then Fuzz. That is your running order. Connor's going to move himself up 5 positions in the overall standing if he keeps this pace running. Just a reminder, at the end of this qualifying session, we will have a lunch break. I will need the lunch break to sort and get some food for myself, for sure. So, again, things are starting to settle down. The track is starting to widen slightly in terms of gaps. That's Aaron, who's unfortunately on the double. Caution on the straightaway. That's now been taken care of, though. $20 remaining, drivers. 20 seconds remaining. It's still Connor Marshall up front. Connor now has the fastest lap time of the 12.3, so good job to Connor. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. Nothing's changed. Connor, 12.1. Good lap time there from Connor. He's
Michael
putting
Chen
the heat on at
done.
the end. Michael's done. Everybody else is still running. Please keep running.
Aaron Schroeder done.
Aaron's
Connor
done.
Marshall done.
Connor's done. We're just looking for Jerem
David Lawrence
and
done.
Fuzz.
Has done. Garam Bautista
Garam's
done.
Everybody's done.
All
drivers are done.
finished.
So that
The
is
race is
Connor
completed.
Marshall, Jerem, Michael, Aaron, Dean, and David. That was your running order. Connor moves all the way up to 4th overall for two-wheel buggy. Good job to Connor. And I think I need Connor to the RD booth, please.
Up next, race number 5.
Yep, Connor to the RD booth. I need to go get my car. Thank you.
17.52 WD buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Dylan Ferreira. Car 2 Greg Garcia. Car 4 Patch. Car 5 The Coog. Car 6 Jason Mark. Car 7 Ben Neal.
All right, we're going to need checks from Dylan, Dan, and Ben. Dylan, Dan, and Ben. All right, we're all checked in. No more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, so the order's going to be Dylan in the 1, Greg in the 2, Patch in the 3, Dan in the 4, Jason in the 5, and Ben in the 6. All right. We got Marshall's. Yeah. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Greg,
Dylan Ferreira.
Patch,
Greg Garcia.
Dan.
Patch.
Jason, and Ben.
The Coog.
All the way, guys. Let's keep
Jason
this one clean.
Marnell.
All right? Clean and smooth. Keep that buggy grounded there, Patch. You got it. 1 minute in, the running order is going to be Greg, Dan, Ben, Jason, Patch, and Dylan. What happened to Dylan? Is Dylan out? Patrick, you're dropping to the back of the pack there, man. Pick it up. All right, guys, 2 minutes in. So far, everything's starting to settle out here. Nice, smooth racing. The order's going to be Greg in the 1, followed by Ben, Dan, Patch, and Jason. Patrick is looking to up his pace here a bit. Ben was looking to make that air pass, but could not get it. All right, guys, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Fastest lap goes to Greg with 11.9. Keep it up, Greg. That's a nice fast lap. Let's have a look at our positions here. Greg, you're looking to qualify number 1 spot for that TQ so far. And then Dylan has dropped back a bit in the placings, down to the number 2 spot. Dan, you're looking to take over 3 right now. Ben, you're in 4. I am myself in 5. And Pat, you're in 6. Jason, you're in 9. Good job, guys. We got 3 cars going into these middle parts here. Work together, guys. Don't take each other out. Patrick, Jason is ahead of you. Pick up that pace, man. No, not like that. Jason's, you're doing really good, though, too. You've got a 12-second lap. Yeah, 12 seconds. It's starting to become a tight battle between Jason and Patch here. Keep an eye on those two. All right, Ben, you're going to be in the number 2 spot here. Your fastest lap is 11.9. Keep it up. That's great work. Your pace right now is 24-lap pace of a 5:08. That is unfortunately not going to take TQ away, though. Greg is ahead of you by about half a lap. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Jason Marquez is looking to speed up his pace here a bit. Jason, you're on a 22-lap pace of a 5:06. Keep it up. Yeah, Jason, you've got like about a second gap on Patrick.
Greg Garcia done. Patch done. Jason Mark done.
That was close to the end, guys. Greg is going to take that one, followed by Ben, Dan, Patch, and Jason. Jason, you are so close. So close.
The race is completed.
Okay, we'll wait for you, Ben. Thanks to the guys from RTC coming out here to do some broadcasting. It's awesome. Thanks, guys.
Up next,
Thank you,
race
buddy.
number 6.
No worries.
13.5 stadium truck.
Jason, we don't have to do this every
Heat 1
time.
of 2. Race order is Car 1 Brad Hall. Car 2 Chris Marshall. Car 3 Nelson Rego. Car 4 Jason Kennard. Car 5 Steve Rego.
You should
Car
put
6
e-buggy
Mike
tires
Perry.
on it so you can drive upside
Car
down.
7 Ben Neal.
Yeah, everybody pile on Nelson. He really likes that when you do that. Just waiting on check from Ben. He had to grab his battery because he was just racing, so give him a minute. Don't break during practice. I'm looking at you, Nelson. And now Steve. Steve, chill out, man. Okay. Mike, we're also looking at you. Don't hit walls at full speed. Sorry, guys, just waiting on Ben here. He just was racing, so give him a minute. Yeah, Brad is in the number 1 spot. So, Dad, don't take him out immediately. He might. He's in a Bronco. It takes everything out. All right, Ben, please just check in. Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, you're good. Let's get this one started. All right. The race order is going to be Brad in the 1, Chris in the 2, Nelson in the 3, Jason in the 4, Steve in the 5, Mike in the 6, and Ben in the 7. All right. Let's see. We got marshals. Actually, could we get one marshal over here, please? Can we get one marshal? Where's Patch is here. All right, Cooper. Cooper. Cooper, or any marshal, please. We just need one marshal. Wait, is Jordan going to do something? Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Spectator. Cooper. Let's go, guys. All right. Cool. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Chris.
Brad Hall,
Nelson.
Chris Marshall,
Jason.
Nelson Rigo,
Steve.
Jason Kennard,
Mike. And Ben.
Steve Rigo, Mike Very, Ben Neal,
Let's all 3 do the cartwheel down that back stretch. Pull Ben, pull Ben. Yeah, guys, this big jump on our right here, the big jump on our right here really likes to kick you one way. So if you come in the corner a bit wider and hit the jump more straight on, your car shouldn't kick around as much. No, we didn't change the jump. Troy was talking about it, but it never really happened. Minute in, the running order is going to be Chris in the 1, Brad in the 2, Steve in the 3, Jason in the 4, Mike in the 5, and Nelson in the 6. Chris, keep it smooth. Two minutes in, drivers. The running order is going to be Chris in the 1, Steve in the 2, Jason in the 3, Brad in the 4, Nelson in the 5, and Mike in the 6. Dad, just keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. So even though Ben is out and he only did 1 lap, his 1 lap was 13 seconds with the fastest lap. Good job, Ben. All right. 3 minutes in. Chris to the point, followed by Steve, Jason, Nelson, Brad, and Mike. Let's have a look for my dad on track here. There he is, going over the back tabletop. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Caution after the first jump here. Caution at the first jump. That's Mike very upside down. Thank you. Watch the marshal, watch the marshal. Please roll. All right, we're clear. Steve gets it wrong. All right, guys, 1 minute remaining. The order's still going to be Chris, Steve, Jason, Brad, Nelson, Mike, and Ben. Ben is out, sadly. Dad, you can just take it slow. You're about a lap on Steve here, so just take it nice and easy. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway, watch out. Jason accidentally got a 10-second lap there. Did he cut the loop or something? Yeah, he did? All right. All right, guys. 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Computer will call you done. Watch the table. Watch the table. Please watch the table. Roll the table. Roll the table. Thank you. That's time. That's time. Dad, just keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. You got it.
Chris Marshall done.
And that's
Steve Rego
done for
done.
you, Dad. Good job.
Jason Kennard done. Mike Berry done.
Brad and Nelson are still running. Brad and Nelson are
Brad
still
Hall
running.
done. Nelson Rego done.
That's a race, guys. Good job.
All drivers
Chris
are
takes that
finished.
one, followed by Steve, Jason, Brad, Nelson, and Mike. Good race, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Connor Marshall. Car 3 The Coug. Car 4 Jason Mark. Car 5 Patch. Car 6 Aaron Schroeder. Car 7 Gary Muxlow. Car 2 Fife Williamson.
All right, running order in this heat is Connor, Dan, Jason, Patch, Aaron, Jerry, and Fife. Look alive, marshals. Look alive, marshals. We are ready to go. All right, Connor at the tone. Dan,
Connor Marshall,
Jason,
the cook,
Patch, Aaron,
Jason March,
Jerry, and Fife.
Aaron Schroeder, Gary Muxlow, Fife Williamson.
For the record, my servo horn went bye-bye in that last race. Completely sheared the metal one in half. Opening laps, 12.5 from Dan, 13.0 from Connor, 13.5 from Jerry, 13.5 from Patch, 13.5 from Aaron, 13.7 from Jason, 15.9 from Fife. Dan's now got a 12.4 for lap time. Dan is currently on pace for 24 laps at 5.0, literally 5 flat, so good run so far from Dan. Dan's showing he's extending the speed here. All right, 1 minute in. It's now Dan, Connor, Aaron, Jason, Jerry. No, I'm sorry, Jerry, then Jason, then Patch, then Fife. So come on, Patch. Just do some clean laps if you can. Action is fast and furious on track. There is Dan, Connor, and Dan are battling along with Patch as well. So Connor's now ahead of Dan, who's ahead of Patch. This is for track position. It is Dan in front, and Connor in second, Aaron in third, Jerry in fourth, Patch fifth, Fife sixth, Jason seventh. That's your running order in this heat. Dan's down to a 12.1. He's almost into the 11s for lap time. Connor as well, down to 12.1. Now 12.0 from Connor. Aaron's doing 12.6. Patch is doing 12.6. Jerry's doing 13.0. Jason's 13.0. Fife, 13.1. Good job, Fife. Showing his pace. Nice job from Fife. Caution on the table. That's Aaron. Just hold for a second, Aaron, while Jason goes by. Now go. You're good, Aaron. That's fair racing. Dan's still up front. He's on his lid. He's now been picked up by Mike. It's back underway. All right. You guys are doing awesome. Speaking of awesome, to the front, young Connor Marshall. So Connor's ahead of Dan, who's in second. Patch has moved his way up to third. Jerry's in fourth. Aaron's in fifth. Jason's sixth. Fife is in seventh. The battle's on between Aaron, Fife, Jason, and Jerry, as well as Patch, Dan, and Connor. So this is really tightening up here. Patch is 15 seconds off of Dan, but other than that, everybody's only separated by about a second. Aaron's now dropped back 5 seconds to Jerry. It must have been just a slight bobble, but still, this is close. Action is fast and furious on track. Connor's currently on pace for 24 at 5:03. Holy smokes, Connor. That's really quick. Dan's on pace for 24 as well at 5:05. Patch is on pace for 22 at 5:01. But Connor is moving fast. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway just before you hit the tabletop. That's been cleared. You're clear, Andy. You're clear, Andy. No. There's a ball cup broken on Jason's truck again. At least Steve is trying to fix the ball cup, it looks like. Here comes all the actions. The cars are in the infield section. Good job. Yeah, good job from Connor. He's still ahead of Dan. He's doing 24 at 5:03. Dan's doing 24 at 5:09. Connor's in the 11s now. Connor's at 11.9. He's upside down on his roof now, though. Good save. There's action literally happening everywhere. It's hard to pick out exactly who's doing what right now. Oh, Aaron, watch out. Yeah, it's good. We'll just wait. Yeah, you're good, Chris. Good job. 15 seconds remaining, guys. 15 seconds remaining. It's still Connor, Dan, Patch, Jerry, Fife, Aaron, and Jason. Connor has really widened the pace for TQ. Amazing. Caution on the table. Go towards the closest to the stage if you can. Oh, no. Sorry. That is Mike who just got clipped by Dan. Who popped the
Jason
ball
Mark
cup,
done.
unfortunately. So Dan
Connor
is
Marshall
not going to
done.
improve, I don't think.
Patch done.
Connor's done.
Aaron
Jason's
Schroeder
done.
done.
Patch is done. Aaron's
Gary
done. Jerry's
Muxlow
done.
done.
We're looking for Dan and Fife.
Fife Williamson done.
They're going to carry Dan across the line.
The Cook
and
done.
that puts still down
All
second.
drivers are finished.
So top
The race is
qualifying
completed.
order is Connor Marshall in first place, Dan in second, myself for third, Patch for fourth, Jason for fifth, Jerry Muxlow for sixth. That's your top 6 positions overall. In this heat, it was Connor, Dan, Patch, Jerry, Aaron, Fife, and Jason. That's your stadium truck group.
Up next.
Up next,
race
open
number 8.
two-wheel buggy. This
Open
is
2
Mod
WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Inferno. Car 2 Greg Garcia. Car 3 Wade Moses. Car 4 Troy Ralph. Car
There's
5
a buggy
Garam
upside down in the
Bautista.
far right corner.
Car 6 Patch. Car 7 Todd Lauritsen.
We have checks from everybody. We just need drivers, or marshals, into positions. And once marshals are in position, we should be good. Everybody hold, please. Everybody hold. Sorry, I didn't realize you were looking for something. All right. All right. Marshals. We have marshals in position. All right. Running order in this heat is going to be Inferno. Greg, Wade, Troy, Jerem, Patch, and Todd. Inferno at the sound of the tone. Greg,
Inferno.
Wade,
Greg Garcia.
Troy,
Wade Moses.
Jerem.
Troy Ralph.
Patch,
Garam
and Todd.
Bautista. Hatch. Todd
Sorry, it's
Lauritsen.
Garam. I keep saying this wrong. Yeah, everybody good. You're all good. Lap times are coming in now. 12-1 from Rob, 12-2 from Wade, 12-2 from Troy, 12-8 from Patch, 12-7 from Greg, 13-3 from Jerem. What happened? How come did Mike leave? I thought he was marshalling. Sorry, that's my bad, guys. I thought Mike was marshalling. Caution in the middle. Yeah, there's a car flipped over in the middle. Oh, he's back. Thanks, Mike, for coming back. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for hard work, buddy. All right, one minute in. It's Wade Moses to the front, Troy in second, Rob in third, Todd in fourth, Greg in fifth, Patch sixth, and Jerem in sixth. Patch is bumped down to seventh now. Caution on the table. Go to the inside, please. And then caution on the infield to this tight section. Don't step on the top of that jump, by the way. That is not secure, that jump, Aaron. Yeah, caution in the middle. Mike is dying. Mike, swap out with Jason if you need to. All right, running order still Wade, Troy, Greg, Inferno, Patch, Todd, and Jerem. Wade's got the fastest lap time in 11.9. Troy's doing a 11.7. I'm sorry. No, fastest lap in this heat is Rob at 11.5. Then Troy at 11.7. Wade's doing 11.9. Greg's doing 11.9. Patch is doing 12.6. Todd's doing 13.9. And Jerem's doing 12.6. Caution just after the table. That was Troy. He's now back underway. One more in the corner, Dan. Oh, Mike got it. Good hustle, Mike. Caution on the double. Go towards the outside if you can. That's now clear. Connor's got it. Good job, Connor. Halfway in, still Wade, Troy, Rob. Behind you. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see it either. Caution in the middle. Caution in the infield. One more on the left. And Troy is out, unfortunately. So Troy had taken over top spot, but he is out, unfortunately. So it will eventually fall to Rob in Inferno, who's now in first. Greg Garcia is in second. Wade's in third. Patch is fourth. Jerem is in fifth. And then Todd is in sixth. Fastest lap is with Rob. He's got an 11.4. Everybody else is an 11.9 or 11.7. Troy did 11.7. So Troy also had some pace, but unfortunately he's not able to close the deal with the break. So 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Greg has moved himself up to second. Wade has fallen back. He was up there in first. Now he's in third. Patch has moved his way up to fourth. Jerem is still holding fifth. And Todd, making his debut in Mod Buggy, is currently in sixth. I know he's been struggling a little bit just getting that car dialed in. It's all good. It will just take time. And nothing helps your driving more than stick time, for sure. Caution, Mike. There's 1 or 3 more coming behind you. You're clear now, Mike. Thanks to Mike Very for the hustle in this heat. He's back-to-back marshalling. So, again, thanks to Mike Very for doing that. Ten seconds to go. 10 seconds to go, drivers.
Inferno done.
Rob is done. Everybody's still
Greg
running.
Garcia done.
Greg is also done.
Wade Moses done.
Wade's done. Looking for Patch,
Patch
Jerem,
done.
and Todd. Somebody's on their lid. So just
Todd
Jerem
Lauritsen
and
done.
Jerem. Done. Everybody's
Garam
done. All
Bautista
drivers
done.
are done.
All drivers
Running
are
order in
finished.
this heat was Inferno, Greg,
race is
Wade,
completed.
Patch, Jerem, Todd, and Troy. Up next,
race number 9. Open 2 WDSCT Heat 1 of 2.
short course truck. First
Race
heat is short
order
course
is
truck.
Car 1 Chris Marshall. Car 2 The Teach. Car 3 Nelson Rego. Car 4 Brad Hall.
All right, looking for Chris Marshall to check in. Other than that, we are good to go. So if I can just get marshals back to their marshalling positions. And Chris, looking for Chris Marshall. Yeah, he's coming. I heard him. Have we got marshals? We got one. Patches over here. Todd's in the corner. Greg, Jerem, and Wade and Rob are by the door. Perfect. Here comes Chris. No, you're all good, Chris. Last race of the season. It is currently 12 noon. We are almost done this heat. This is taking a little bit longer because we have, I think, 3 extra races today. Yeah, it just happened that we had to split the novices and split short course truck. We're a little behind, to be honest. Yeah, we were in about half an hour to 40 minutes over previous what we usually do. All right. Now that Chris is checked in, we have got everybody checked in. The running order, it was going to be Chris Marshall once he gets back around. Then it's Sarah. Then it's Nelson. And then it's Brad. And the tandem roll before they even get to the starting line. All right. All right, drivers, take a deep breath. The order is Chris Marshall, then Sarah, then Nelson, then Brad. Chris at the tone. Sarah.
Chris Marshall.
Nelson.
The Teach.
And Brad.
Nelson Rigo. Brad Hall.
Again, this is qualifying. There's 2 heats of qualifying for short course truck. When we get to the mains, I will combine you all into one main. But for now, you're going to run qualifying separately. This will give you guys a chance to have a proper qual. Oh, Nelson, come on, that was dirty. You just try to get by. You plow Brad through as you go by. I know Brad rolled over and you clipped him by accident, but still. It's like you hit him. Total side action as you went by. Nelson the tree rego as he falls on Brad's RV. Nothing, never mind. All right. Running order so far after the first minute is Chris Marshall up front, then Sarah, then Nelson, then Brad. So nothing's changed from the starting order, although Nelson does a complete cartwheel down near the tabletop. Nice jump from Chris. Went sailing over the big double, the water feature on the right. Same thing with Sarah. This is looking really smooth, those 2 jumps. Brad does a little cattywampus jump over the double in front of the stage here. Chris is now on his lid in front of the webcast team. Yep. Brad is definitely smooth and steady. Doing really good. Chris is stuck on the infield. Help Chris on the infield, please. Thank you. All right, so the order is changing as we speak here. It's Chris Marshall up front, then Brad Hall in second, Sarah in third, Nelson in fourth. The current pace is 18 laps at 5:15 from Chris Marshall. He's on an 18-lap pace. So is Brad Hall. Brad Hall's on an 18 at 5:16. They are separated by only 0.2. So Brad has potential here to get to top spot only within a couple of laps. Chris is on his lid. This might be it right here. Chris has been flipped back by Rob. Oh, no, Brad does the exact same thing right in front of our webcast team, and he's been put the wrong way. He's all good now. He's back underway, so let's see what happens. He's still ahead. So Brad is up front, then Sarah in second, Chris in third, Nelson in fourth. So Chris's mistake dropped all the way back to third. Brad's up front. Brad's last lap. Oh, what's happened here? Brad's no longer clocking times? No, he's got a time. Really long lap. I think you missed the loop, Brad. You have a 39-second lap. I'm going to give you a lap, Brad. Okay, well, I've given you a lap. That's put you back on the same pace as everybody else, but kept your time the same. So currently now the running order is shifted once more. Less than 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45. The Teach is up front now. Chris is in second. Brad's in third. Nelson's in fourth. So that's the running order. The Teach, she's on pace for 18 at 5:14. That's Sarah. Chris Marshall's on pace for 17 at 5:03. He's 4.2 seconds back from Sarah. Then it's Brad, who's 3.9 seconds back from Chris. And Nelson, who's unfortunately a full lap off the field and is now being pulled off the track. So another Ferrari retirement, I'm sorry to say. At least you have your appendix. Little over a minute remaining. It's now Chris Marshall back to the front, then Sarah in second, Brad in third. Nelson's out, unfortunately, with some sort of breakage. And Sarah, you are only ahead of Brad by 0.2. So, Brad, you have your sights on Sarah. You have only 0.2. That's all you need. 0.2. So smooth and steady. Same thing for you, Sarah. Smooth and steady will keep you ahead of Brad, except for he's now passed you on time. So it's Chris Marshall in first, Brad in second, the Teach in third, Nelson in fourth. Oh no, they get tied up. The Teach jumps the pipe. They both roll, and then she's on the wrong side of the other pipe. Now she's back underway. I would normally hold the driver for making a mistake, but she cropped the pipe twice. But she has still taken over second spot. She is 0.3 ahead of Brad now. Her last lap time was an 18.2. Brad's was a 19.4. So the two mistakes from them have managed to swap positions. Timer's expired. You're not done yet. You need to keep doing one more lap, Sarah.
Brad
you can
Hall
beat Brad.
done.
Brad is done, though, and you have jumped him based on the
Chris
timer.
Marshall done.
So Chris is done. Sarah, when you come by, you will take second place. You do need to finish this, though.
The Teach
There
done.
she is, all done.
All
so that was
drivers
Chris,
are finished.
Sarah, Brad, and Nelson.
The race is completed.
Now, I will ask, we will need probably one volunteer marshal for this next race.
Up next, race number 10. Open 2 WDSCT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Troy Ralph, Car 2 Connor Marshall, Car 3 Gary Muxlow, Car 4 Steve Rego, Car 5 Jeremy Barnachone.
All right, looks like everybody's coming out. Connor, you are, yeah, good, you are here, good. An Edmonton Oilers truck. If they even make the playoffs. I tell the joke that ever since I found out I was going to be a father and I was going to have a son, I decided to cancel cable subscription. I was a longtime Canucks fan because I just couldn't put my son through the same horror that I've been through for the last 30 years. All right, we got checks from everybody except for Troy. Just missing Troy, and we're good. Don't mess up your car. We need marshals. I do need volunteer marshals, please. If I can get at least 2 marshals, please. That's no excuse. Cooper, you don't get to eat. You were still racing. Okay, thank you, Kiana, for coming out. So I've got 3. I'm going to need, and 4. 1 just, over here in front of the RD booth, Fife. Thank you very much. Should be fairly good. Just watch your ankles, please. All right, the running order is going to be Troy, then Connor, then Jerry, then Steve, then Jeremy. All right. Look alive, marshals. Look alive, marshals. Troy at the sound of the tone. Connor.
Troy Ralph.
Jerry.
Connor Marshall.
Steve.
Gary
and
Muxlow.
Jeremy.
Steve Rego.
Come on, Jeremy.
Jeremy
Oh,
Barnachone.
no. Here comes Troy. Oh, Troy, 2-wheeling as he comes off the table. Does a little pop wheelie as well as he hits the sleeping policeman. Always love watching this truck. Somebody's body rubbing. I can hear it. All right, looking at the lap times here. Troy's almost into the 12s already. Everybody else is in 14s and 15 and 16s. So Troy's doing 13.1. Jerry did 14.3. Steve did 14.1. Connor did 14.5. Jeremy did 16.3. This is the fast lap time so far. Everybody just put in their fastest laps as well. So you guys are settling in nicely. Connor and Jerry get a bit hung up as they make it their way over the tabletop. Jeremy, by the way, all the way from Edmonton, came all the way here to race this race today. So good to see that. Thank you for coming. Hope you're enjoying yourself. 1 minute 30. It is Troy, Jerry, Steve, Connor, and Jeremy. That's your running order. Overall standings Jerry's moved ahead of Connor in the overall standings based on the current pace that we're seeing. So the only change so far is Jerry over Connor. Looking at lap times, this is Troy's best heat so far. He's on pace for 23 at 5:08, so this is his moneymaker heat. Jerry Muxlow doing 21 at 5:08. Steve Rego, 20 at 5:09. Connor Marshall also 20 at 5:09. Jeremy doing 18 at 5:02. All right. Looks like all the drivers are now settling in. Caution just in front of the webcast booth. All that's been taken care of. Thank you to Sarah. Running order has not changed. It's still Troy, Jerry, Connor, Steve, and Jeremy. Troy, your pace has dropped slightly. You're at 22 at 5:08 now, but you're still well ahead of the rest of the pack. Jerry, your pace is good to beat Connor, although Connor and you are almost tied. You're separated by 0.7. You're ahead of Connor by 0.7 in the overall standings. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Go to the inside. That's now been taken care of. Thank you, Kiana. That was Connor who was up on his lid. It is qualifying, guys. We do want to work together, although I know you guys like to rub. Air pass. Troy goes over Jeremy from Edmonton. And now they're nose to tail. Jerry's trying to get into the mix too. Oh no. Jeremy didn't quite make the landing. Oh no, he's caution on the table. Connor clips him, but he still keeps on going. Jerry's upside down. There's nobody coming. Nelson, you got time? 1 minute 15 remaining. 1:15 remaining. Watch out for Connor. He's flipped upside down here, Fife. Thank you. Careful for the marshal as you come by the RD booth, please. Careful for the marshal. Stay right where you are, Fife. And you're good after Jerry comes by. You're good right now, Fife. Yep. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. It's still Troy, Jerry. Now Steve to the 3. Connor's in 4. Jeremy's in 5. Connor, this is not better than Q1. This is not as good as your Q1 pace. Jerry, this is your best pace so far. So good job, Jerry. You need 8 more seconds, Jerry, and you can get up to the same pace as Troy. You have 9 seconds remaining. Oh, no. Troy takes out Jerry. The timer is now
Connor
expired.
Marshall done. Gary Muxlow done. Troy Ralph
Looking
done.
for Steve and Jeremy. Otherwise, everybody else is done. Just Steve and Jeremy.
Steve Rego
Connor
done.
is done, yes.
Jeremy
And Jeremy's
Barnashell
also
done.
done.
All
So this is
drivers
it
are
for
finished.
short course truck. So
The race
in
is
short
completed.
course truck, the order is Troy, Connor, Jerry, Steve, Jeremy, Chris. That is your top 6. Then it is Sarah, Brad, and Nelson. That is your running order.
Up next, race number 11.
All right, this is
13.54 WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 David Lawrence. Car 2 Fife Williamson. Car 3 Jason Kennard. Car 4 Todd Lauritsen. Car 5 Jason Puyeoen. Car 6 Aaron Schroeder.
next one. Thank you, buddy. All right, we will... Oh, no, we should have enough guys. But we may need a volunteer marshal. Yes, you are, Aaron. You are in this one. Yeah, caution on the table, please. There is somebody walking over it. Just be careful. Again, I need marshals. I need some marshals, guys. There's only Steve out here right now. Oh, and Jeremy. Yes, thank you, Jeremy. I see you as well. I'm going to need 2 marshals, or if not 3. 3 marshals, please, for this race. Thank you very much. Here comes Troy. So 1 more, because that's 4. We got 4. We need at least 1 more. Connor, you were in the last race. Where are you? I need at least 1 more marshal. 1 more, please, from the other room. Anybody from the other room. If you're free and you're doing nothing, I need a marshal, please. Thank you, Raj. If you can go in the corner at the end of the tabletop, please. Thank you very much. All right. Running order in this heat is going to be David Lorenz, Fife, Jason Kennard, Todd, Jason Puyan, then Aaron. So David at the sound of the tone. Fife, Jason Kennard, Todd, Jason Puyan, and Aaron. Oh no. Oh no, Fife. You're doing so well, Fife. All right, after the first couple of laps, fastest lap is Aaron Schroeder, 13.0. Then David Lorenz, 13.8. Fife Williams, 14.2. Todd, 15.0. Jason Kennard, 14.7. Jason Puyan, 19.0. Caution on the table, yes, inside. Running order, Aaron Schroeder to number 1. Fife to the 2. David Lorenz in 3. Jason Kennard in 4. Todd in 5. Jason Puyan, 6. Lap times from the guys in the middle of the field are improving. Both David and Jason Kennard put 13.6s in, both of them. 13.6 from both of them. They're almost on the exact same pace. They're at 20 laps at 5:01 and 5:03. Caution at the end of the straight. Go to the outside, please. Jason, pull that trigger. It's still Aaron up front. Fife in the number 2 spot. David Lorenz, then Jason Kennard, Todd, and Jason Puyan. That is your running order. Aaron's doing 22 at 5:06. So watch for Aaron. Aaron's got that white nose. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's white on the nose, orange in the middle, red on the tail. That buggy is your leader. He is moving quick in this heat. Then David Lorenz is taking 2nd spot. Todd is in the middle. Yes, good hustle from Steve Rego. Showing now that sugar-free Red Bull is kicking in. Halfway in, it's still Aaron, David Lorenz, Fife, Jason, Todd, and Jason Puyan. Oh, no. Sorry to that. All right, little over 2 minutes remaining. So 2 minutes remaining, driver. It's still Aaron up front, then David, then Fife, then Jason, then Todd, and then Jason Puyan. Aaron's going to move up 6 spots in the qualifying order based on his current position. He's doing, again, 22 laps at 5:05. That's good enough to be just behind me in the overall standings. 1 minute 44 remaining. Oh, careful in front of the webcast booth. Again, caution on the left side of the track. That's now been cleared. Caution. Oh, never mind. 1 minute 20 remaining. Nothing's changed. It's still Aaron up front, then David, then Fife, then Jason Kennard, Todd, and Jason Puyan. Oh, off the RD table again. This table is putting in work today. Caution on the infield. Watch out. There's 3 cars there. That is the leader coming up on you, Jason. Oh, no. Thank you, Jason. You're on the wrong side of the road there, bud. You got it. All right, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. It's Aaron, David, Fife, Jason Kennard, Todd, and Jason Puyan. Caution just after the table. That's been cleared now. Aaron's showing air pass moves over 2 of the cars that got stuck in front of him. A little bit of a messy heat, but Aaron's making it work. Again, Aaron moving up 6 spots. He's ahead of Fuzz right now in the overall standings. The computer will call you when you're done. Caution on the infield again. It's no man's land. It's hard to get there.
Todd Lauritsen done. David Lawrence done.
As you come by, you will be done.
Jason Kennard done. Fife Williamson done.
Just looking for Aaron Schroeder
done.
and Jason Puyan. Come on, Jason.
Jason
There, you're
Puyo and done.
Awesome. So
All
the running order in
drivers
that
are
heat was
finished.
Aaron, David
The race
Lorenz,
is completed.
Fife, then Todd, Jason Kennard, and then Jason Puyan. Aaron has moved up 6 spots and is now currently sitting 7th, just outside of the A qualifying.
Up next, race number 12.
Connor Marshall, please, to the RD booth.
13.5 for
Connor Marshall.
WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Troy Ralph. Car 2 Inferno. Car 3 Wade Moses. Car 4 Patch. Car 5 Dylan Ferreira. Car 6 Ben Neal. Car 7 Fuzz.
All right, guys, we're ready to start the race. Let's line them up. The running order is going to be Troy, Inferno, Wade, Patch, Dylan, Ben, and Fuzz. All right, cool. We got marshals. All right, let's get this one started. Drivers ready, marshals ready, less than 5. Inferno, Wade, Patch, Dylan, Ben, and Fuzz. Come on, Fuzz, you can do it. Caution on the big double. Caution on the big double. The Marshall is still there, so please watch out for the Marshall. Thank you, Todd. It is a tough one. Minute in, drivers. The running order is going to be Inferno, Dylan, Ben, Troy, Fuzz, Wade, and Patch. Patrick had a long lap there. Help in the middle, help in the middle. Thank you, Jason. Okay, guys, watch out for the Marshall. Clear. Caution on the double, caution on the double, caution on the double. Clear. A very close battle between Dylan and Inferno here. Watch these guys as they rip around. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Raj, you okay? All right, cool. Dylan and Inferno coming around this backstretch here, just ripping. They're putting in 11.3 second laps. All right, so we're gonna be 2 minutes and 30 seconds in. The running order is gonna be Inferno, Dylan, Troy, Ben, Fuzz, Wade, and Patch. Troy, you're on a 23 lap pace of a 5:11. Ben, you're on a 22 lap pace of a 5:02. Fuzz, you're on a 20 lap pace of a 5:02 also. And Wade, you're on a 20 lap pace of a 5:05. Uh-oh, Patrick is out. Tough luck, buddy. Two minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes remaining. Still, the closest battle on track is going to be between Inferno and Dylan, so watch those guys. Uh-oh. Help in the middle, help in the middle. That's second place there, that's second place. Inferno is looking to put Dylan a lap down. All right, guys, we got a minute remaining. The order's going to be Inferno, Dylan, Troy, Ben, Wade, and Fuzz. Fuzz, you are beating Patrick. Minute remaining, drivers, minute remaining. Ooh, Troy decides he wants to play and jumps into that number 2 spot. Troy, you're looking pretty quick out there. Dylan is putting in faster laps than you, so keep it up. See if you can fend him off. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. And Dylan takes back that number 1 spot from Troy. Very close battle on track. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Yeah, Inferno, you're really pulling away here.
Inferno done. Wade Moses done. Dylan Ferreira done. Troy Ralph done.
Oh.
Ben Neal done.
Fuzz, where's Fuzz? There's Fuzz. Yay, Fuzz, you beat Patrick. Woo!
Fuzz done.
All right,
All
that's a race,
drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Inferno's going to take that one, followed by Troy, Dylan, Ben, Wade, and Fuzz. Good race, guys.
The race is completed.
It's now time for Slash Class.
Up next, race number 13. 2WD/class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Rego. Car 2 Nelson Rego. Car 3 Kiana Pickett.
For everyone watching on the
Car
live
4
stream,
The Teach.
keep an eye on that Red Bull car. He's really fast. People should take him out. We're going to need Ben back here to do this RD. All right, please watch out for Jason. He is doing track repair after that big double. So please go slow around Jason. You all good, Jason? Thank you, sir. Alrighty. Ben's gonna take over this race for you guys.
All right. We have marshals. We got marshals in order. Patch, are you free? Are you free? Can you come cover for Rob over here? Thank you.
All right, orders to be Steve, Nelson, Kiana, and the teacher. Oh, it feels good to be back on the microphone. Hello.
If we have something.
All right, Steve on the tone. Nelson.
Steve Rego.
Yeah.
Nelson Rego.
And teacher.
Kiana Pickett.
All right, we got a 4-horse race right here over the first double. Steve gonna lead him around into the inside hairpin over the small table last double before we get back onto the front straight. Here comes Steve, followed by Nelson.
I may start
Tight
crying.
battle right now between Kiana and the teacher. Kiana going to...
All right. Oh, I'm supposed to be corner marshal.
Aha, look at it. Oh, you're supposed to be corner marshal?
Yeah. Hey, Ronnie, can you cover the spot for a couple seconds? Okay, thanks. Thanks, Thiago.
All right, folks, we have Troy here with us to talk about a little bit about the club, Outlaws, while we have one, I think it's the last heat of the slash class. Tell us about this, man. How long have we been running around?
How long has the club been around?
Yeah.
15 years now, I think. I think it started back in 2000, I want to say 2010 is when Chris Miller, I can't remember their names. I had all their names right in my, before I sat down. Michael Christopher and, shit, I just saw the guy a couple days ago. I feel horrible that I forget his name right now. But there was 3 main guys that started out Outlaw. And they got worn, not worn out, but life just came in the way. So I kind of stepped in back in, I guess, 2011 or 12 to kind of help administer stuff. And then we got my buddy Chris Mueller involved, and we kind of ran with it from there. We had a great start. And,
was it always here?
No. We started the very first track that they had was an outdoor dirt track at the Cloverdale Fairgrounds.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's when I started with them, and then I guess might have been that first winter we tried doing some indoor carpet racing, and
nice.
just kind of flourished after that. The rent was a little bit too high to keep maintaining the dirt track with the amount of members that we had at the time. So we abandoned the indoor dirt track and just let Cam RC take care of the outdoor stuff.
And you guys do pretty much the indoor season, the winter season.
So we just do the winter indoor. Keep the off-road alive for the guys that like the off-road. It's not dirt, but
keep the hands.
Yeah, keep you a little sharp. Keep you a little sharp.
I wish I was racing, because I've never been able to race here more than once, because it's a bit further away from me.
Yeah.
KMRC is my backyard, so this is pretty much everyone else's backyard, I believe.
It's always a love-hate when we move. You know, in Cloverdale, it was kind of central for everybody. But unfortunately, the fairgrounds, they were more into making big money rather than helping out the local pubs. And they just kind of timed ourselves out of there by not allowing, you know, they wanted us to be done at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Ooh.
And we couldn't set up on Fridays.
That's tough.
So that kind of, yeah, so we had to abandon that, which was too bad because we were there for 8 years. We had a great relationship with the Cloverdale Fairgrounds Committee. Yeah, whatever.
So for the people that are watching us, there's 8 people watching right now.
8 people, nice.
Consistently moving around, people just coming in and go.
Yeah.
As a classic live stream. If everyone is watching this, can you tell us just quickly how does this work? So we have qualifiers, we have finals. How does this work? How many qualifiers are we running?
We have 3 timed qualifiers, 5-minute qualifiers, and the way that works, so if there's 5 guys on the track, like right now, this is qualifying. So right now there's racing going on, but nobody's really racing because they're only racing against the clock to seed yourself for the main.
So all staggered.
It's all staggered, exactly. But we, you know, especially in Slash class, this is where Rubbin's racing, and everyone has a blast. And as you can see, they are very durable.
This is stock Slash, right?
Stock Slash, yeah.
So
right now we run it with a brushed motor. You can run lipos. You can put your own radio in it. But other than the radio and a lipo, you have to run all Traxxas parts. Anything that's out of the catalog.
For someone that wants to start doing this and doesn't want to break the bank, because RC cars are very expensive.
Yeah.
Right? This would be one of the...
Yeah, if you want to buy new, if you're into buying new so that you're not buying a used problem or something, the stock Slash class is the cheapest one to get into it. It might not sound cheap when you say, well, it's like $500-ish, you know, and it isn't. $500 is $500. But, you know, the way I look at it, you know, like if I wanted to go and play hockey tomorrow, you know, and that's in an adult class, you know, I don't even know what their registrations were, you know, probably $1,000 or more for the season, you know, $1,000 for equipment, you know, it gets expensive traveling, beer after the game. It gets expensive, but this is nice family recreation. You get people out, and
it's amazing.
There's all sorts of things to learn, you know, geometry and you know, physics, all sorts of stuff in here that you can learn.
Everyone tries to have a good time.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
Sometimes things get a bit heated because it's racing after all, right?
Yes.
So we all know that sometimes people get a bit more enthusiastic.
Yeah, even me.
Who hasn't thrown the first rock, right?
That's right.
But yeah, thank you so much for joining us. This has been super fun.
Oh, well, thank you for bringing this.
Look, we have Steve Rigo trying to get the sponsorship. Look at this, trying to.
Right on.
No, this has been super fun. Let's see if we can get the mains going on with some interviews.
Yeah.
And potentially one of you guys wants to join me to just comment one of the finals. That would be interesting.
Rob's good at it.
Yeah. Let's do it.
He's not shy on the mic.
I've seen Rob commenting on one of those big races.
Yes. No, Rob's been an RD for years.
Actually, I'm now the RD for the Winter Race Series down in the...
That's right. That's right.
Awesome.
Right on.
You guys want to join me later on for one of the mains? Before you guys get stressed with the finals?
Sure, we'll figure it out.
Sure. All right.
All right, I got to get to my pit.
Thank you so much. All right. Enjoy.
Thanks, man.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, sound check. All right, folks. So we're gonna go for a little break. There's gonna be lunchtime for like 15 minutes, I think, and then the track is gonna be open again. And I do believe we're gonna start with the mains. This means that it's gonna be the finals. Everyone is gonna be racing at the same time, so it's not gonna be staggered start. It's gonna be pretty much racing. So yeah. I'll see you guys in a little bit. A little bit. We're gonna have some lunch. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying. See you in a second.
I will put the heats up here shortly. Track is currently under repair. When the track is finished repairing, you guys can do some practice, but please wait for track repairs to be completed. Thank you.
Ronnie Zuniga. Sixteen six. 16 flat. Michael Chen. Dylan Ferreira. Troy Ralph. 14-1. (12-2). 31.7. 14-3. 14-1. 12-6. 14-9. Yazdan Khan. 12 flat. (12 8). 15-7. 12-2. Numan Khan. 12-3. 25.3. Mike Vary. 12-2. 14-8. 19 flat. (12-2). 16-1. Patch. 14-6. 11-4. 23 flat. 16 flat. 15 flat. 12-2. 16 flat. 14-5. 13-1. 11-5. 14-8. 12-5. 16-1. 22.6. 12-3. 14-5. 26.4. 27.9. 13-8. 13-8. 14-6. 14-2. 14-5. 16-5. 13-6. 16-2. 21.8. 14-4. 17-1. 18-6. 16-9. 14-5. 14-4. Dana Fujikawa. 14-5. 14-1. 41.7. 17-9. 16-6. 23.7. Jasper Puyeoen. 14-6. 14-5. Jason Mark. 14-8. 16-2. 19-5. 13-7. 14-6. 15-8. 18-4. 13-7. 20.4. 15 flat. 15-3. 23.1. 13-6. 20.4. 21.7. 14-4. 26 flat. 13 flat. 15-3. 14-1. 16-3. 20.3. 12-8. 21.2. 13-6. 17-4. 20.3. 17-3. 18-6. 24.1. 14-7. 35.4. 15 flat. 13-7. 14-8. 22.2. 30 flat. 14-2. 25.6. 20.2. 14.6. 21.5. 18 flat. 19.9. 26.3. 15.2. 22.3. 9.8. 25.6. 11.7. 30.6. Ben Neal. 25.4. 11.7. 15.3. 14.3. 17.5. 20.1. 13.4. 20.9. 12.4. 19 flat. 12.8. Wade Moses. 12.8. 14.2. 25.4. 20.5. 15 flat. 11.9. 14.9. 17.9. 14.7. 12.9. 26.8. 25.1. 11.9. 15.7. 13.3. 12.8. 17.9. 21.3. 23.9. 17.1. 14.6. 14.8. 11.9. 15.5. 14.9. 12.1. 17.8. 14.7. 15 flat. 21.1. 12.9. 12.6. 13.2. 14.8. 14.9. 13.5. 24.9. 16.1. 28.3. 12.8. 12.1. 13.6. 14.4. 27.9. 22.8. 15.7. 15.1. 14.5. 21.5. 32 flat. 11-6. 15-6. 13-3. 12-8. 11-7. 21.5. 11-7. 13-6. 13-8. 16-9. 42.4. 13-3. 11-7. 12-5. 12-6. 13-6. 14-2. 11-8. 12-2. 14-7. 13-7. 22.5. 32 flat. 16-8. 20.1. 16-7. 11-9. 12-9. 18-4. 16-3. 12-8. 17-2. 15-7. 12-1. 21.8. 24.9. 13 flat. 14-7. 12-2. 15-8. 12-8. 12-9. 12-3. 15-8. 12-6. 13-6. 15-7. 11-4. 13 flat. 14-1. 15-7. 13-4. 11-7. Mike Vary. 12-3. 13-3. 14-7. 13-9. 11-4. 14-5. 17-4. 23 flat. 15 flat. 13-8. 11-5. 23.1. 14-5. 14-3. 14-9. 14-2. 19-9. 23 flat. 13-1. 15-2. 12-8. 14-1. 14 flat. 14-2. 12-6. 15-4. 37 flat. 15-9. 12-5. 11-6. 29.6. 18-7. 12-3. 12-7. 18-1. 15-9. 13-7. 13 flat. 12 flat. 13-4. 15-4. 14-2. 15-9. 11-5. 12-9. 12-8. 14 flat. 14 flat. 12 flat. 13-5. 15-1. 12-4. 13-7. 13 flat. 16-4. 16 flat. Andrew Palmer. 12-5. 14-3. 35.9. 14-2. 12-3. 17-4. 13-2. 12-1. 13-4. 13-2. 16-5. 11-6. 14-9. 13-4. 15-4. 13-1. 13-7. 14-7. 11-3. 17-2. 14-5. 14-5. 11-6. 16-3. 12 flat. 12-4. 12 flat. 37.8. 11-5. 18-8. Ben Neal. 14-7. 14-8. 13-1. 16 flat. 12-5. 14-8. 13-6. 13-8. 13-6. 12-1. 22.1. 14-8. 14-1. 11-7. 19-5. 15-6. 18-3. 11-6. 19-1. Jeremy Barnachone. 14-1. 16-8. 14-8. 42.9. 14-9. 15-5. 14 flat. 13-9. 18-9. 19-2. 20.5. 13-3. 17 flat. 13-4. 12-4. 14-2. 15-6. 14-1. 16-6. 36.8. 15-6. 14-4. 23.5. 14-4. 15-8. 14-9. 17-2. 28.3. 16-9. 12-2. 13-8. 18-8. 13-7. 15-7. 23.8. 14-7. 30.4. Numan Khan. 14-9. 15-4. 12-1. 15-9. 18-1. 13 flat. 27.4. 28.6. 11-9. 12-4. 23.8. 31.7. 28.9. 33 flat. 13-4. 21.5. 21.5. 12 flat. 41.5. 19.5. 29.1. 18-1. Up next, race number 1.
All right,
Novice
Outlaws.
buggy.
It is 117.
Heat
We are
1
going
of
to
1.
start racing at
Race order is
1:35. That means we
Car
shut
1
down
is Don
practice at
Kahn.
1:30, and we
Car
are back
2 Raj
racing
Gill.
at 1:35.
Car
I'll
3
call for
Jasper
marshals
Plié-Owen.
and
Car 4 Andrew Palmer.
racers,
Car
obviously,
5
at
Dana Fujikawa.
1:30.
Car 6 Numan
1:35 we will
Khan.
be starting. That's
Car 7 Blake
1:35.
Berry.
Thank you.
16 flat. 19-5. 17-5. 15 flat. 15-9. 25.9. 24.3. 29.5. 14-6.
All right, Outlaws, just so you know, the
20.1.
round is currently uploaded
14-6.
and online. If you have been checking, please make sure you refresh. But the Q3 round should be scheduled up and running. Pretty much the same order. Nothing's really changed. Just make sure you are in the right heat. You have been either bumped up or bumped down, depending on how you've been qualifying so far. So please do make sure you check registration online. Thank you.
$15.6. 23.8. 15.5. 22.7. 15.5. 16 flat. 18 flat. 41 flat. Nelson Rigo. 16-4. $20.6. $27.6. 33.3. 21.3. Steve Rigo. $15.5. 15.9. $22.8. 15.7. 30.2. $15.3. 28.4. 16.6. $24.4. Patch. 21.9. 24.4. 25.9. 14.6. 20.8. 15.3. 17.9. 17.9. 15.5. 15.2. 15.3. 15.6. 13 flat. 29 flat. 15 flat. 17 flat. 13.6. 22.1. 17.8. 31.1. 14.2. 16.9. 14 flat. 17.6. 16.8. 24.2. 14.6. 16.1. 16.4. 12.7. 30 flat. 19 flat. 15.4. 26.5. 22 flat. 16.7. 16.8. 16.2. 22.1. 14.3. 19.7. 23 flat. 31.9. 16.3. 12.6. 16.2. 19.6. 15.3. 13.5. 16.7. 16-5. 17-2. 15 flat. 17 flat. 12-5. 16-4. 20 flat. 21.3. 16-9. 18 flat. 18-3. 19-5. 16-8. 15 flat. 15-6. 13-2. 21.8. 14-9. 29.1. 19-1. 15-1. Inferno. $26.7. 14-3. 31.6. 27.5.
All right, guys. We are at 126.
30.1.
If you are in a novice buggy,
13
you
flat.
probably want to start charging your battery because you guys are going to be up in like 15 minutes, not even 10 minutes. So think about getting your batteries on charge if you're not already.
13 flat. 19-3. 34 flat. 35.3. 11-8. 17-6. 15-5. 15-4. 29.5. 19-2. 19 flat. 30.9. 12-7. 16-8. 12-9. 26.7. 13-4. 29.5. 11-7. 14 flat. 19-4. 11-9. 13-7. 43.2. 20.8. 14-6. 23.4. 21.8. 12-6. 12-4. 15-5. 17-1.
All right, drivers, it is now 1:30. That means practice is officially closed. We are going to be calling novice buggies to the line. Novice buggies to the line, and we are also going to be calling for marshals. So marshals, that's slash class. Please start getting yourselves ready. We should be racing in less than 5 minutes. We've got 5 minutes till the race kicks off, please. Novice buggies will be up first. All right. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes, then we'll get started. I'm still looking for checks from Yaz, Raj, and Dana. There's somebody who's just shown up. It says Dylan Ferreira. I can switch his class to novice buggy, though I don't think it's fair for the rest of the novices. Okay, Dana's out. Thank you. All right, still looking for checks from Yaz and Raj and Dana. Oh, sorry, Dana's out. Never mind. There's Raj. So now just Yaz. Yaz Dan. No, I've seen you. Make the loop. All right, have we got marshals? We got 3 from Slash class. Gonna need maybe 2 more marshals, 2 volunteers. If you guys don't mind. Got checks now from everyone. Okay, let's line up. We just need another marshal. Yeah, we need one for over here. I need 2 marshals. Here comes Kiana. Thank you very much. That's 1. I need at least 1 more. Because there is 7 buggies in this class. Kiana, if you don't mind just coming over here and standing next to this door, just be careful of your feet, because under your feet is the cable that runs the whole event. Tiago, are you coming to help? Yes? All right, thank you. So Tiago's coming out. Once Tiago comes out and takes a position. Tiago, if you take the one the webcast team right there. That was my mistake, Carlos, if you're listening. Perfect. All right, marshals look alive. Running order in this heat is Yaz, then Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Numan, and Blake. Again, the running order is Yaz, Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Numan, and Blake. Yaz, at the sound of the tone. Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Numan, and Blake. All right, this is Q3 for novice buggy. Once again, novices, try not to get marshaled. That's the first thing that I want you guys to focus on, okay? Try not to be marshaled. As they say with Bridgestone, power is nothing without control. Blake is hung up on the inside. Help Blake if you can, Sarah. Tiago is over here. Yeah, thank you. Blake, you were clearly hung over from Mexico, buddy, because that first lap was 28 seconds. You can pick it up, I'm sure, Blake. You just got to focus in a little bit more. Try to drive smooth. Try to stop clipping pipes. Help Blake in the middle if you can. Thank you, Kiana. There's 2 more cars behind you. And you can cross back over now. Careful, this car's coming. And go. Yeah, you're good. All right, so 1 minute in. Oh, caution in front of the tabletop. Caution in front of the table. Caution on the infield as well. Again, you guys try not to roll so much. Caution on the outside wall next to the tabletop. That's now been taken care of. And Blake's hung up in the middle. Sarah, if you can help Blake. All right, running order is Yaz, Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Naman, and Blake. That's your running order so far. Yazdan just ran his fastest lap with a 13.9. He has been bested so far, though, by Jasper, who's done a 13.8. So they're very close on time. Raj is now in 3rd place with a 14.0 lap time, and he's doing 14.7 out of that rental buggy. And then Blake, who's got 22-second lap time. That was your best lap time so far there, Blake. I can't talk anymore. All right. Help Blake again. Blake is stuck against the pipe one more time. Blake, try to run clean laps if you... Oh, messed it up again. Take a deep breath, Blake. You got it. Get back underway. Again, Blake, take a deep breath. Try not to hit anything. Running order is still Yaz, Raj, Jasper, Andrew, Naman, and Blake. That's halfway through. Guys, yeah, try it again. Remember, it is a qualifying session. It's not a race. It's Blake again who's upside down. Oh, and he got clipped by Andy as he went by. Blake, try to pay attention to the cars around you as well as just yourself. You got one more, Kiana, in front. One more. Yeah. Just be careful. Yes, 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 yep. Perfect. Okay, less than 2 minutes to go. It's Yaz, Jasper, Raj, Andrew, Numan, and Blake. And again, novices, try to not hit each other and try not to hit any pipes or anything. Go straight over the jumps. Make sure you're going to make the jump before you gun it. There's 2 of you there that weren't straight when you hit the jump. So try again to make every jump. Yeah, again, this big double, don't go for it if you're not going to make it. This is a risk-reward game in RC2. As a novice, you're probably taking more risks than you're doing by helping yourself. So again, try not to take so many risks. Try to stay away from each other. And remember, just not to get marshaled. Blake's been on his lead like 10 times already this race. Yazdan, 21 laps at 5:11. That's what you're on pace for. Raj is on pace for 19 at 5:11. Jasper's doing 18 at 5:09. Andy's doing 17 at 5:03. Naman is doing 14 at 5:11. And Blake's doing 12 at 5:11. So I know you've done better before, Blake. You got it. Just shake this one off. It's Yazdan and Raj. They are the ones to watch right now. If you could turn Blake around. Thank you, Kiana. Wait for him to come by. Careful, Sarah. You're clear now. Yeah. Good job, guys. Good job, girls. You're marshalling really well. Looking after each other. Yeah, watch out. Caution on the big double. It's right in the middle, so I can't tell you which way to go, really. It's clear. Blake's hung up again on the inside of this pipe. And Yazdan is stuck in the middle. He's just rolled himself over. So that might shake things up here as we got 5 seconds to go. Caution on the tabletop. Caution on the table. Go to the inside. Closest to the stage, please. Be careful of the marshal. Yaz, you got caught. You are done. Everybody else is still running. Yaz is the only one done. Yaz, your fastest lap was a 13.5. Jasper, your fastest lap was a 13.6.
Numan Khan done. Andrew Palmer done.
We're looking for Raj and Blake. There's Raj, now Blake.
Gill done.
We're just looking for Blake. Come on, Blake. Blake, that's not how you do it, but the track is that way. Come on, Blake.
Blake very done.
Good job. Everybody's
all drivers
done.
are finished.
Good job, you guys.
The race
All right,
is
thank
completed.
you to you guys who were marshalling. I know that you are up next in Novice Truck, so I will give you some time, Kiana and Tiago, to get yourselves in order. But you guys are up next.
Race number 2. Novice Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Kiana Pickett. Car 2 Cheatin Coupe. Car 3 Thiago Peter. Car 4 Jal.
All right. This is the Q3 for Novice Truck. This is Jal, I believe. Thank you. Yep. So we'll see what transponder's in it. Got it? Hey, look, it's a Carlos Conseco and Todd Lorenzen transponder. Many a name of our club have used that transponder, apparently. Cooper, where are you? Come on, Chicken Coop. The fox is in the hen house. Come on, let's go. Cheatin' Coop. What is he doing, tire saucing? Hello, everybody out there on the live stream. Hopefully you guys are doing good. We are just about to kick off the Novice Truck race here. After this is 17.5 two-wheel buggy. I think we got 3 heats of that coming up next. Novices, again, I tried to tell you guys a couple of times during the break, you guys are up next, so come on. I know Tiago and Kiana were actually out there marshalling, and they volunteered, so I will give them a minute to get themselves together. There's Tiago. I know Kiana's probably getting her body pins in on her stock slash, so again, we'll give her a minute because she did volunteer. Looking again to some of the other more senior club members, if you guys can marshal, especially if you're here just watching, doing nothing, and talking to a Verhi by chance, by the rhyme of Molinsky. Oh, he's gone, is he? he never marshaled, so I doubt he was even here, right? Like, no, he never marshals. I don't know why he doesn't volunteer. I would like to preach this one more time. This is both a work sport and a run sport. So you got to volunteer and drive. It's not just you know, show up, you pay your money. The quality of this event goes up the more effort that we put into it. And that means, you know, that goes for everybody. That goes for cleanup at the end of the day. That goes for setup. The more effort we get involved, I mean, look at our webcast team we got set up. This is all volunteer time and all the effort that gets put into running such an awesome event. So again, guys, please do volunteer. Kiana, looking again. Oh yeah, here she is. Let's just get Kiana to cross the line. And if we can get marshals in position. Okay, we had 7 buggies. We got 5 marshals. We're missing Blake. Blake was in the last one, which means he should be marshaling. Mike's marshaling for him. Okay, never mind. All right, I got a check from Kiana. The running order is Kiana, then Cooper, then Tiago, then Jal. So for Jal, right where the webcast, actually, no, Numan has got that side covered. Numan, come down off the straight where the blue mat is for the webcast and stand in that corner. Perfect, because everybody rolls right in front of you. All right, once again, Kiana at the sound of the tone. Chicken Coop, Tiago, and Jal. Go ahead, Jal. So for Jal, as you just showed up, you're going to run as fast as you can. Try to work with the other drivers who are around you. Just run as quick as you can. The computer will call you done, or I will call you when you are done, but you have now 5 minutes to complete your qualifying run. So again, it's time-based. It's not for position. This heat is not for position. That's going to be the main, but everybody's racing for time. What that means is if you are catching somebody, please, or if somebody's caught you, think about letting the faster driver through if possible. Careful for the marshal as he's just getting off the track. That's okay. Oh, she's rolled over. Gonna need some body pins. So 1 minute in, it is Tiago to the front, Chicken Coop in second, Kiana in third, and Jal in fourth. Fastest lap is 18 flat from Tiago. Then it's Chicken Coop with an 18.9. Kiana's doing 18.9, and Jal's doing 23.6. Again, it's Jal's first ever race. So again, try to just settle in and marshal. Jal, I hope you listen to me and you put your spacers in. This is, you don't have them. Should have taken them off the rear then and shoved them in the front. Must be able to find some slash spacers around here somewhere. I was going to say, visit the Rego brothers. I'm sure they'll help you out with some slash spacers. Kiana might even have some as well. Okay, and speaking of Kiana, she's rolled in front of Numan over there on the left side. Yeah, and again, novices, you do need to complete the course in full. Please do not shortcut the track. Also, again, try to stay in control. The number one thing you need to do is stay in control. There you go, Tiago. So you no longer front flipping over the big double there. Just keep doing exactly like that. Cooper and Kiana are screwed up in the middle, so please caution for the marshals in the middle as you go through Tiago. Again, great racing action so far. 2 minute 30 to go. 2 minute 30 to go. It's now Cooper to the front, so Chicken Coop is now up front. No, excuse me, Tiago back up front. So it's Tiago, Kiana, and Chicken Coop. They are battling it out on track. Kiana is 2.7 seconds off of Tiago. Chicken Coop is 3 seconds off of Kiana. So 1, 2, and 3, you guys are one mistake away from giving up a position. Here it is on track. There goes Tiago. He's in first. Here comes Kiana. She's in second. She's by the RD booth. Here comes Chicken Coop in his purple Bronco mobile. Oh, just a nose stand. Somehow hooking the bumper into the carpet, and he keeps on going. He keeps it back on all 4 wheels. Oh, no, and then he cases the double and then ends up on his side. So, again, that's going to give up, I think, third spot. He's going to drop back from Kiana. Let's see what happens the next time by. So, Tiago's extending his lead. He's now 7.3 seconds ahead of Kiana, who is 11 seconds ahead, now 16 seconds ahead of Chicken Coop. So, Cooper, that roll really cost you big time. This is my point, novices. Again, staying in control and keeping all 4 wheels on the ground. This is how you're going to do better than your competition, I promise. So for Jal, if you cannot make the doubles, just roll. Go single, single, rather than double and smash into the front face of the jump. Not only do you protect the face of Troy's jump, you also help your car stay in one piece. I can tell you as a slash driver, I constantly had to put the screws to the top of my shocks back in every single race because they'd get loosened from all the jumps. Cooper's in the middle. If you can help Cooper, thank you to Numan for flipping him over. Come on, Cooper. Pretend you're OJ and the chase is on. Let's go. The LAPD are chasing behind you. Put the metal out. That's not how OJ did it. Yeah, not only that, Cooper's like, OJ, who? What? Orange juice? Why are you talking about orange juice? Tiago is still up front, extending his lead. He's now 19 seconds ahead of Kiana, so he's put her a lap down at least. Kiana has put Chicken Coop at least a lap down. Cooper is 30 seconds off of Kiana's pace, but still for some reason on the same pace. So less than 30 to go, drivers. Less than 30 to go. You guys have improved. Even Jal, I know you got hung up on the pipe, but you are all improving. Yeah, first run out. Again, everybody starts somewhere. That's nice. Good rhythm over the double-double there. Oh, Tiago, where'd that come from? You just did the whole double. Good job. Watch out for that roller right there. Oh. And please, guys, try not to step on the front faces of jumps if you can. Try not to step on the front face of jumps. Some of them are not very secure, and you might put your foot through them, so just be careful of that. Computer will call you when you are done. Of course, I will call you when done also.
Peter done.
Tiago, you're done. Kiana, you're done.
done.
So Chicken Coop and Jal. Just waiting for you two. Here comes Jal. And
Jal done.
Coop is also
Cheat
done.
and Coop done.
They are both done.
All
Everybody's
drivers
done.
are
That was
finished.
Tiago, Kiana,
The race
Chicken
is
Coop, and
completed.
Jal. Now, here's the thing. There is a change in the standings. Tiago was third. Now he's first. So Tiago has TQ'd for novice truck with a 16 at 5:07. He's ahead of Kiana, who's in second at 15 at 5:11, who's ahead of Chicken Coop at 15 at 5:18, and Jal something to 10 at 5:13.
Up next, race number 3. 17.52 WD buggy. Heat 1 of 3.
All right, this
Race order
5-minute
is
warning for young Connor
Car 1
Marshall.
Jason
I will need you to
Kennard.
take over in this next
Car 2 Fife
one.
Williamson.
Not this one now, but 5 minutes
Car
from
3
now.
Mike Very.
So don't go too far,
Car
Connor.
4 Todd Lauritsen. Car 5 Chris
Got
Marshall.
checks from everybody. Just missing
Car
Mike
6 Ronnie
and
Zuniga.
Fife. Come on, Mike. You got this one, Mike. Running order in this heat is going to be Jason Kennard, then Fife, then Mike, then Todd, then Chris, and Ronnie. That's the running order. Just missing Fife and Mike. I, again, will need volunteer marshals, please, from the other room. We have only 3 right now. I know Kiana's probably coming. One more marshal, if I can get one, I think would be good. Again, I'm looking for a check from Fife and Mike. The rest of you can start to line up. Patch, awesome. Thank you, Patch. If you don't mind taking the other side of the webcast team, that blue pad, if you stand right there in the corner, that'd be awesome. Andy, if you're good, stay right where you are. You're perfect right there. Thank you very much, Andy. Everybody else look alive. So Jal, just so you know, look both ways before you cross the street, okay? Because these guys are going to be ripping. Understand? Okay? Make sure you look both ways. Also, when 2 cars crash, whoever's first to flip over, you flip them over first, and they go back where they came off the track. Okay? All right, got checks from everybody. So again, running order is Jason Kennard, Fife, Mike Very, Todd, Chris, and Ronnie. It is Jason Kennard when he lines up at the sound of the tone. Look alive, marshals. Fife,
Jason
Mike
Kennard,
Very,
Fife Williamson.
Todd, Chris,
Mike Very,
and
Todd
Ronnie.
Lauritsen. Chris Marshall. Ronnie Zuniga.
All right, we are underway. This is the last round of qualifying for 75 two-wheel buggy, so this is going to be your qualifying order. I have estimated positions on the right side of the screen. For those of you watching the webcast, if you can see the results, those estimated positions are where they are right now currently on track based on their pace. So the pace is projected based on the laps that they are doing. and so is the estimated finishing positions. Nothing is all said and done, though, until the laps are complete, which is, again, another 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Shaking things up big time in this heat is Ronnie Zuniga. Goes from last to first in the first minute. So Ronnie Zuniga is currently in first place with a 13.7 lap time. Then he's followed by Mike Very doing 14.2. Todd did a 13.7 as well. Fife did a 13.9. Jason Kennard did 14 flat. Chris Marshall did a 14.9. But Ronnie Zuniga goes from last to first in this heat. Currently on pace for 22 at 5:07. Ronnie, this is good enough to jump you up 8 spots. 8 spots. You went from 18th to 10th with this current running order so far. So I'm going to shut up now, Ronnie, and let you run because you just got jumped by Mike Very. Mike Very now to the front. Top spot, P1 for Mike Very so far in this heat. Mike, settle in. Try to just get clean laps in. Okay, Mike? The rest of you guys work together. This is qualifying. I know you are trying to out-qualify each other, but still work together. If you see somebody fast coming up behind you, then please do move over when appropriate. Appropriate means not in the middle of the straight, but hopefully towards the end. 2 minutes in, it's Ronnie, Mike, Fife, Chris, Todd, and Jason. That's your running order. Speaking of which, it's now Mike Very, and Ronnie comes by the booth and takes it back. So Ronnie and Mike are battling on track. That is definitely the hot action. Mike is behind Ronnie by 0.3. Up against the wall. Caution on the right side. Go to the left side of this big double. Left side of the big double, please, because Cooper's fishing a car out. Please go to the left side. It is now clear. The marshal is also clear. Where's Ronnie? There's Ronnie. He's chasing Todd. Oh, both of them clips the pipe. Todd gets the worst of that, though. He was after the double. Ronnie did it before. Oh, caution on the big table. Go closest to the stage on the table, please. Good job, Chris. Chris, slow down and let the marshal get that car. Thank you, Chris, for doing that. It was a great example of what you should do when there's an accident in front of you and a marshal's in a dangerous position, so thank you to that. 2 minutes 5 remaining. 2 minute 5 remaining. It's still Ronnie Zuniga up front. Ronnie's also just set the fastest lap with a 13.2, followed that up with a 13.8, then followed that up with a 13.2, 14.1, then 13.3. So Ronnie's showing some pretty consistent laps. Mike Very's also doing fairly well. He's now 13 seconds back from Ronnie, though, so clearly that mistake on the tabletops hurt him. Chris Marshall's moving up the order, though. He's up to third now, ahead of Todd, who's in fourth. Jason Kennard's in fifth. Fife's out of the race, unfortunately. So sorry to see that from Fife. 1 minute 30 to go. 1 minute 30 to go. Ronnie, you're on pace 21 at 5 flat. Again, Ronnie, this is 7 points of a pickup, or 7 spots, I should say. So keep it up, Ronnie. Doing awesome. For those of you on track, the blue car with the pink accents and the white wing, that is the current leader in this heat. Caution on the infield and caution on the straightaway. There's 2 cars on the straightaway. You need to go inside on the straight. The big double on the right. Go to the left side of that big double. Caution on the double just in front of the webcast booth as well. That's also been cleared. All drivers are clear. The action is cleared to go again. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute. It's still Ronnie up front. Chris Marshall now moves up to second spot, knocking Mike Very back down to third. Jason's in fourth. Todd's in fifth. Mike has now also mixed things back up. He's back to second. Chris is in third. These guys are separated by 0.06 of a second, Chris and Mike. So that's the action now on track. Mike's got the Saskatchewan Rough Riders painted buggy with the yellow wheels. Chris Marshall's got the Bronco-themed buggy that's blue with the white stripes and the white wheels, driving that TLR buggy of his. 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Chris is now 2.8 seconds back from Mike, so Mike's extending his position a little bit. Keep up the good work, Mike. You're still on pace for 20 at 5:03, Mike. So this is going to be your best qualifying run, Mike. You just need to keep it together. 5 seconds remaining. Chris is still in third. Jason's in fourth. Todd, you're in fifth. Mike and Chris are holding. Ronnie's the big mover in this heat. Everybody else is moving backwards.
Mike Very done.
Mike,
Jason Kennard done.
Jason's done. Everybody else is still running.
Chris Marshall done.
Chris is done. Ronnie
done. Zuniga done.
And Todd, you are done.
Todd
so finishing
Lauritsen
order is
done.
Ronnie Zuniga.
All drivers are
Mike
finished.
Very, Chris Marshall,
The race is
Jason
completed.
Kennard, Todd Lauritsen, and Fife Williamson. Looking at the qualifying order, Ronnie's gone from last to 11th. So good job, Ronnie. Then it's Jason Kennard in 14th, Mike Very 15th, Fife 16, Chris 17, Todd, you are 18th. That is the qualifying order so far for 17.5 two-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 4.
Young Connor Marshall to the booth, please.
17.52 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Michael Chen. Car 2 Jason Mark. Car 3 Aaron Schroeder. Car 4 David Lawrence. Car 5 Fuzz. Car 6 Ben Neal.
All right, everyone's checked in. Let's get this race started, guys. We got marshals. We're all set. So let's line them up. Running order is going to be Michael in the 1, Jason in the 2, Aaron in the 3, David in the 4, Fuzz in the 5, and Ben in the 6. Hello. All right. Ready to go? Yeah. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Less than 5. Jason.
Michael Chen.
Aaron.
Jason Mark.
David. Fuzz.
Aaron Schroeder.
And
David
Ben.
Lawrence. Fuzz.
All right, guys. Reminder, this is just
Ben
a
Neal.
qualifier, so let's keep it clean out here. In order to be first you must finish. All right, guys, minute in. The running order is going to be Ben in the 1, Aaron in the 2, Jason in the 3, David in the 4, Michael in the 5, and Fuzz in the 6. So everybody's got some pretty tight battles on track here. Basically, everybody's in a battle. So work together, guys. Ben, Aaron wants that number 1 spot from you. Him and Jason. Come on, Jason, get him. Let's have a look at the estimated positions here, guys. Aaron is looking to move up 5 spots from where he usually qualifies. That's pretty good. Jason's looking to move up 2. Michael, you're unfortunately looking to bump down 2 spots, but you can still save it if you pick up the pace. And David, you're looking to drop 1. Fuzz, you're looking to move up 2. So everybody, keep your pace. Try to pick it up if you can. Let's keep it going, guys. 2 minutes in, the running order is going to be Ben Neal in the 1, Aaron in the 2, Jason in the 3, Michael in the 4, Fuzz in the 5, and David in the 6. All right, guys, your number 1 spot's going to be that pink and white buggy going through that backstretch right now. Coming up on that green buggy. Thank you, Michael, for moving out of Ben's way. Here he comes around here. Goes across the big water. Nice.
Check.
Dan is so good at kicking over cars, he did that with no hands. All right, guys, 2 minutes remaining. The order's going to still be Ben in that number 1 spot, followed by Aaron, Michael, Fuzz, David, and Jason. Come on, Aaron. Catch Ben. Get him. David gets it wrong. Oh, Ben, you're really looking to fly away in this one. You've got an 11.8 second fast lap. Good job. All right, guys, minute 30 remaining. Minute 30 remaining. Everybody's kind of started to mellow out on track here. Not very close. We're starting to see some moves though from Michael here. He's looking to speed up his pace a bit. Michael's trying to catch Aaron. Oh, Jason has a long lap. What happened, Jason? Ah, okay, that's tough. Tough luck, Jason. Sorry, man. All right, drivers, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. Ben, you're still in that number 1 spot by a long shot, followed by Aaron, Michael, Fuzz, David, and Jason. You got about half a lap on Aaron there, Ben. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Computer will call you done. Still racing, guys, still racing.
Aaron Schroeder done. Michael Chen done. Ben Neal done.
Ben,
David
you're done.
Lawrence
David,
done.
you're done. Just waiting on Fuzz.
Fuzz done.
And Fuzz.
All drivers
That's
are
it, guys.
finished.
Good race, good race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
All right, for all you guys watching at home on the live stream
buggy.
here, if you're interested,
Heat
come
3
check
of
it out.
3.
We've got rental buggies and rental
Race
slashes for
order
you to come
is
out and drive. So
Car
come on
1
out, have
Greg
fun.
Garcia. Car 2 Dylan Ferreira. Car 3 Connor Marshall. Car 4 The Coog. Car 5 Patch. Car 6 Garam Bautista.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. We have marshals. Yes, you can have a minute. Connor needs a mercy minute. Connor's helping, so we'll give him a minute. If it was Jordan, we wouldn't give him a mercy minute because he never helps. But Connor's helping. No, I'm just joking. Jordan's great. He does a lot of help actually outdoors at Cam RC, so can't blame him for that. Just waiting for Connor. We have enough marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have enough marshals. Okay. Running order is going to be Greg, then Dylan, then Connor, then Dan, then Patch, then Jerem. Waiting for Connor. Greg, Dylan, Connor, Dan, Patch, and Jerem. Okay, I got checks from everybody. Connor's in the game here. All right, Greg Garcia will be kicking us off at the sound of the tone. Look alive, marshals. Dylan.
Greg Garcia.
Connor.
Dylan Ferreira.
Dan.
Connor Marshall.
Patch. And Jerem.
The Cook. Patch. Garam Bautista.
All right, something's happened, I think, to Connor. Yeah, something's happened to Connor, so he's out, unfortunately. I'm going to let the computer settle in here for a few minutes. But Dylan's already got an 11.7 lap time, so way to go, Dylan. Patch has done 12 flat. Greg's doing 12.3. Jerem did 13.4, and Dan did a 14.8. Patch, with your current pace, you're going to move up 6 spots. So I don't know if you've been asleep all day or what. Watch out in front of the tabletop, by the way. Go to the inside. Patch just passed Dylan. Dylan's still getting used to this B7. I'm sure he will make it work one day. Looking good. Dylan's car is really looking good. Very smooth, very fast. All right, running orders. Patch, Greg. No, excuse me. Greg, then Patch. Now Dylan, Dan, Jerem, then Connor. Connor's out, unfortunately. Marshall in the middle? Oh, Marshall in the middle. Yeah, didn't see that. Sorry. Thank you, Jal, for flipping that. Watch out. Oh, no. Watch out for the cars. Again, look both ways before you cross the street. All right, running order again is still Patch, then Dylan, Greg, Jerem, Dan, and Dan's moved ahead of Jerem. So it's now Dan in the 4, Jerem to 5. Dylan's got an 11.5 lap time. Patch is still doing 12.0. Patch is on pace for 24 at 5.02. That's good enough to beat me. So we'll see what happens. What has happened there? Somehow Patch ended up below the double on the left side, but he's been rescued by Jason. That's going to really mess up this qualifying run for Patch, though. That's allowed Dylan to get ahead of him, so I don't know how that happened. But anyway, Dylan's now ahead of Patch. So Dylan's on pace for 24 at 5.11. Patch is on pace for 23 at 5.01. So you're 1.3 seconds back from Dylan, Patch. You got to settle in and start clipping laps. Caution on the infield. Good jump, Aaron. Big man moves, or big man's got hops. I mean, Aaron had a big jump up in the air to avoid the cars coming through. Please try to be careful of the marshals as you drive by. Dan has pulled off for some reason. I don't know why Dan Coog has moved over, but he's off. Less than 2 minutes to go. It's still Dylan up front, then Patch, then Greg, then Dan, then Jerem. I'm sure Dan will drop. Yeah, I was going to say Dan's going to drop back. Again, still Dylan up front. Dylan is not quite there to get me on overall pace. He's still got 1 minute 32 remaining, though. Wow. Caution. No, never mind. Keep going. I was going to yell caution for Greg. Greg was on 2 wheels, and then he managed to keep on going. So a little over a minute remaining. It's still Dylan, then Patch, then Greg, then Jerem. Dylan has now moved himself to second overall. He's got an 11.8 last lap. 11.5 is his fastest. Greg Garcia did an 11.9. Patch, you're still stuck in 12, so the 12.0. Jerem, you're doing 12.6, and Dan was doing 12. Greg's now into the 11s. His fast lap is 11.9. So Greg and Dylan are in the 11s. Dylan's now done it. Dylan's ahead of me now. So Dylan will take over the TQ position as long as he stays where he is. He's got 31 seconds remaining. I should have known my vintage B6.4 would never have been able to keep up with the B7. I'm just joking if you guys can't tell. There's an 11.5 from Dylan. That was his fastest lap. So he did an 11.585, and now he's done 5.51. So he's better this time by 0.03. 10 seconds remaining, drivers. And does he do it?
Dylan Ferreira done.
Dylan is done, and he's done it. He's taken TQ away from me. Good job, Dylan. Everybody else is still running.
Done.
Jerem's done,
Greg
Greg's done,
Garcia
and Patch is done.
Patch done.
So the
All drivers are
qualifying
finished.
order for the main is
The
going to be
race is
Dylan
completed.
Ferreira, myself in second
get you for a
place,
second?
Patch
All
in
right.
third,
Let's see
Greg
if we can do our
Garcia
first
in
interview.
fourth, Aaron
TQ,
Schroeder
TQ.
in
What are we
5,
running?
Connor Marshall
Two
in
WD
6.
buggies or four
Dan
WDs?
Koog
Two
is
WDs.
in the
These are
number one
two-wheel
spot
drive
in the
buggies,
B
yeah,
main.
yeah.
Michael
And,
Chen 8,
I'm
Jerem,
racing the
9,
Team Associate
Jason
B7,
10,
and,
Fuzz in 11, Ronnie Zuniga in 12. That
it feels really good. I've been working on it all day.
For the B. Then it's
my
David,
car setup
Jason,
coming into
Mike
the track
Very,
today was set up
Fife
for a really
Williamson,
big track,
Chris Marshall,
and this is
Todd
a really small
to battle
track,
it out
so
up
I had to
in
make
the
a lot of
C.
changes to accommodate how tight it is out here and
Up
make it work,
next,
but we're getting there.
race number 6.
Yes,
Yeah,
Nelson
yeah.
is in this.
13.5
And I'm in this also.
stadium
So
truck.
Connor Marshall to the announce
Heat
booth,
1
please.
of 2. Race order is Car 1 Chris Marshall, Car 2 Steve Rego, Car 3 Jason Kennard, Car 4 Brad Hall, Car 5 Nelson Rego, Car 6 Mike Very,
Sound check, sound check.
Car 7 Ben Neal.
All right. Let's get everyone to check in here, guys. Caution on the table, caution on the table. All right, let's line it up. The running order is going to be Chris in the 1, Steve in the 2, Jason in the 3, Brad in the 4, Nelson in the 5, Mike in the 6, and Ben in the 7. That didn't sound good. All right. We've got marshals. Yep. All right, guys, let's get this one started. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Steve.
Chris Marshall,
Jason.
Steve Rego,
Brad.
Jason Kennard,
Nelson.
Brad Hall,
Mike. And Ben.
Nelson Rego, Mike Very,
Once again, Dad, just keep it smooth. Keep it smooth.
Ben Neal,
Oh, a ton of cars coming through this infield section, guys. Work together, please work together. Oh, just an absolute wreck. Watch this big double here, guys. Please roll the double. Go inside. Thank you, Dan. All right, guys, that one's clear. All right, minute 30 in. The running order is going to be Ben, Mike, Brad, Steve, Chris, Jason, and Nelson. Ben, you have the fastest lap of a 12.8. Keep it up. Mike, you're doing really good this race. Just keep it smooth. Keep it on the rails, man. You're looking to move up 5 spots if you keep it like this, Mike. Three going into this corner up here. Uh-oh. Action on Jerry. That's Ben coming through. That's your leader. Jerry. Uh-oh. Jill, make sure you're not watching the race. Watch your spot. So that includes that spot over there. A lot of cars will hit that point and flip over. So keep an eye on there. Thank you. Closest battle on track is between Chris and Steve. Steve! 2 minutes remaining. Drivers, 2 minutes remaining. Order's going to still be Ben Neal, Mike, Chris, Steve, Brad, Nelson, and Jason. Everybody but Ben and Mike are looking to move down a spot. Mike, you just got to be a smooth operator, okay? Keep it smooth. Keep it smooth. Minute 30 remaining. Order's going to be Ben, Mike, Steve, Chris, Jason, Brad, and Nelson. Caution after that double there after the table. Watch the marshal. Clear. Look at that X-ray fly. Minute remaining, drivers, minute remaining. If you get into Nelson, it's fine. I do that all the time. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Ben is starting to run away with this one. He's in the #1 spot, followed by Mike, Steve, Chris, Jason, Brad, and Nelson. Get off the throttle when the marshal has got you guys. Don't want to crush no fingers. "10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Come on, Mike. Keep it on the rails. Just keep it on the rails. You don't need to push for Chris. And Ben is lapping, so don't worry about it. Just let him pass, Mike. Just let him pass. Thank you.
Chris Marshall done. Mike Very done. Steve Rego done. Jason Kennard done. Nelson Rego done.
Brad and Ben. Brad
Ben
and Ben.
Neal done.
Where's Brad? Oh, Brad's done. All right. All right, guys, that's a race. Good job.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Ben Neal's going to take that one, followed by Mike, Jason, Chris, Steve, Nelson, and Brad. Good race, guys. Good race.
Sancho.
Ben Ben Neal, can I get you to the RD booth, please? Ben Neal.
Up next, race
there we
number
go.
7. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Connor Marshall. Car 2 The Coug. Car 3 Patch. Car 4 Jason Mark. Car 5 Gary Muxlow.
I'm here.
Car 6
Can I
Aaron
ride you?
Schroeder.
Just for the
Car
TQ.
7 5
TQ,
Williamson.
All right, yeah.
Okay, come here, come here. Did you leave?
I'm coming back. I just gotta get my stuff.
Oh, nice. That's even better. All right, folks. So we have here our TQ for 13.5 stadium truck.
Yep.
Alrighty, we got checks from everybody except for Jerry and Connor. I know Connor's
Stadium truck
putting
right
his stuff
now.
together
Oh,
right
you're
now,
racing
so we'll
now?
give
Sorry.
Connor a second.
Yep.
I thought
And
you
Jerry
TQ'd for the previous
Muxlow.
one.
Where's Jerry?
Oh, nice.
Jerry Muxlow.
He's
There
gonna
he
be
is. I
TQing
see him.
anyway.
Oh, I don't have.
Alright,
Yeah, now I
we'll
got a
get
check
him
from
after
Jerry.
the-
Okay, good. Awesome.
After the race.
We're just missing Connor. And do we have enough marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. Okay, yeah, we have 5 marshals. We should be good there. So just waiting for Connor. Once Connor, just go ahead and do a lap to check in. Connor, you are going to be up first. So it's Connor, then Dan, then Patch, then Jason, then Jerry, then Aaron, and then Fife. I am praying to any of the gods for Jason's ball caps. Hopefully they survive this time. All right, look alive, marshals. It is Connor at the sound of the tone. Dan,
Connor Marshall.
Patch,
The Coug.
Jason, Jerry,
Patch.
Aaron,
Jason Mark. Gary
and Fife.
Muxlow. Aaron Schroeder. Fife Williamson.
For those of you on the live stream, if you are watching this, check out Fife Williamson. He's the last car who just started. He has a beautiful looking paint job done by none other than Noble Yamada. Noble is a wizard. As you can see, the mascot of Marvin the Martian on the side of that vehicle looks amazing. So if you can catch the action on stream, that is, yes, Marvin the Martian on the side of that vehicle. All right. So far, so good. It's a bit messy, but drivers seem to be sorting themselves out, which is nice. Oh, Aaron got that one a bit wrong, though. Ended up on the pipe and then the sandbag, but he's good and back underway. Being chased by none other than Fife. Love seeing Fife. He's the most fun at the track, always. Usually the loudest, but still the most fun as well. Caution just in front of the table. That has been cleared. 1 minute in. It is Jason Marquez up front. Dan, oh, help in the middle. Help in the middle. Yeah, I know it's a long run. Get the, yeah, that one first. Aaron first, then Dan. Thank you, guys. Good job, marshals. Watch out, Jason, as they come down the ramp here. Yep. Good now. Good hustle, Mike. I saw that. Good hustle. Way to be there. You didn't need to be, but still, way to be there. Jason Marquez is in the first position, followed by Patch. Then Dan. I'm sorry. It's No, the computer corrected me again. Jason Marquez is still in the 1. Patch in the 2. Dan in the 3. Fife in the 4. Jerry Muxlow in the 5. Connor Marshall in the 6. And Aaron in the 7. Aaron had that long upside down situation. He had to wait for the Marshall, unfortunately. It happens. But none other than Jason Marquez leading in this heat in Stadium Truck. So good luck to Jason. Connor, that is Jason. Please give him some space. I know you want to get past Jason, but wait, he's also running. He is the leader, so he's trying to run his race. This is where I tell everybody, please remember, we're both racing a race, your race and mine. Work together if you can. Dan Coug is upside down just in front of the table. Help Dan. Good job, Jason. Thank you. And again, Jason is now hunting down Aaron. You're doing amazing. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Jerry Muxlow now throws his name into the ring. Jerry's moved up in the 2nd spot. Fife has moved up to 3rd spot. Patch has dropped back slightly to 5th. Connor also is moving up. Now they've traded positions, so Patch and Connor have swapped. It's now Patch in the 3, Connor in the 4. Fife has dropped back to the 5 in the middle. Caution in the middle, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Again, on the other side, too. Sorry, car coming. Now you're clear, you're clear. Yeah, go to the inside if you can over the big double, please. Don't tease the marshals, please. He's scrambling and doing a good job. Don't tease him. All right. After all this action, it is now Patch to the front, showing he can throw it down in stadium truck. So Patch is in the 1, Jason's in the 2, Jerry's in the 3, Fife's in the 4, Aaron in the 5, Connor, then Dan. Connor's now moved from 6th to 3rd. So a heck of a lap time with a 12.0 from Connor. That is the fastest so far in this heat. The next one is a 12.4 from Aaron and a 12.3 from Dan. Then it's a 12.7 from Patch and a 12.7 from Jerry. So again, these guys are throwing down the heat. Is this going to change much of the qualifying order? No, I'm sorry to say it is not. Patch, you need 0.9 of a second and you'll jump me for 3rd. So let's see how this shakes out here. 50 seconds to go. Caution in the middle. Joe, when you come back across, be careful. When you come back, stop. Thank you. Now go. Good. Aaron's upside down on the left side there. He's now been taken care of by Chris. So Connor Marshall now to the 1, but he's replaced by Patch. These guys are separated by 1 second. This is the action on track. Although Aaron is only 0.7 off of Dan, who's now Aaron's now 1.3 seconds back from Dan. And I say that, and he's now past him. So it's Patch, Connor, Jerry, Jason, Aaron, Dan, and Fife. No, help Jal. Yeah, help. Caution on the double. Go inside, please. Thank you very much for the assistance. It's now clear. Thank you. 5 seconds to go. Computer will call you when you are done.
Connor Marshall done.
Oh, Connor, you got caught. But Connor, you are going to retain TQ. So
The
good
Cook
job to
done.
Connor. Nobody's going to beat
Gary
you.
Muxlow done.
Patch, you're about to beat me, though.
Patch done.
And he did it.
Jason Mark done.
Everybody keep going. Oh, sorry,
Aaron Schroeder
and
done.
Fife. Aaron and Fife. Fife is the last
Fife
one.
Williamson done.
And everybody's done.
All drivers
So
are
the
finished.
finishing order in that heat was
The race is
Patch,
completed.
Connor, Jerry, Dan, Jason, Aaron, Fife. The qualifying order is Connor, Dan, Patch, myself, Jerry Muxlow, Jason Marquez makes the A. Then it's Aaron Schroeder in the B, Fife, Mike, Chris, Jason, and Steve. Then Brad and Nelson. That is your running order.
Up next, race number 8. Open 2WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Inferno. Car 2
All
Greg
right.
Garcia.
Marshals, if you can get your
Car
cars
3
down and
Wade
get out
Moses.
the track.
Car 4 Patch.
Currently, it's
Car 5 Troy
2:30,
Ralph.
2:31. I think
Car
we're on
6
pace to probably
Garam
finish this
Bautista.
around 3:30.
Car 7
this
Todd
round.
Lauritsen.
Then we'll have about a 10 or 15 minute break. And then I'll get the mains posted. But I always need some time to get the mains set up and running. So please do give me that time between Q3 and the mains. Once I have the mains sorted out, we'll be good to go. I will tell you also, for you novices, you will likely not be first. Okay? The race order is going to change due to the addition of C and B mains for the classes that have enough people. We're missing only Todd and Jerem. Garam and Todd. Garam and Todd. Those are the only two left to check in. Todd. I have you, yes. I've got you. Thank you. Just missing Todd. Is Todd coming? Does anybody know? Here he is. Yep. Are you in? Okay. Go ahead, get on the stand if you can. And marshals, look alive, please. We are going to get this started here in a second. We just need Todd to check in. Thank you, Fife, for relieving Jal as a marshal. Again, guys, this is a volunteer sport. We will be needing volunteer marshals later for sure. A lot of us are going to be back-to-back in the heats. There's just nothing we can do about it. So please, everybody, be available to volunteer later. I know we will ask at the end of the day, but anyway. All right, running order is going to be Rob, the Inferno, up front, then Greg, Wade, Patch, Troy, Garam, and Todd. Look alive marshals, Inferno at the tone. Greg.
Inferno.
Wade.
Greg Garcia.
Patch,
Wade Moses.
Troy.
Patch.
Garam, and
Troy
Todd.
Ralph. Garam Bautista. Todd Lauritsen.
Oh no, Todd. Get it. This side of the pipe, buddy. Watch out, Connor. Help Patch. Yeah, good job, Dan. Thanks for that. All right, still Inferno up. No, Troy to the front now. So Troy's in the front, and then Inferno, then Greg, then Jerem, then Patch, then Wade, then Todd. That is your running order so far. This is the debut for Todd in mod. I know he's been having a bit of a handful with that car. He's working on it for sure, though. The other guys have all been running this class for quite a while. Key thing to note for you webcast viewers, Patch driving the orange buggy. You may have already seen that driving in the stock class. That's because he was driving a stock buggy in mod. It's the same car. So what that means is he could have actually run a faster motor, but he just wants extra track time, so he's joined mod buggy. And here he is in third in mod buggy. Ahead of Wade, ahead of Greg, who's in fourth, then Wade, who's in fifth, then Jerem and Todd. Fastest lap goes to Inferno with 11.8. Then it's 12.0 to Troy, 12.0 to Patch, 12.2 to Greg, 11.8 to Wade, 13.3 to Jerem, and 14.0 for Todd. 3 minute 25 remaining. Caution just, oh no, never mind, that's clear. Goes Wade Moses as he swings by the announce booth. See how, oh no, I talked about him. I'm going to shut up and not look at Wade anymore. There's Patch, who's upside down on the big double. Thank you to Fife. So currently in front is Inferno, followed by Patch, followed by Troy, then Greg, then Wade, then Jerem, then Todd. That's your running order. 3 minutes remain. 3 minutes remain. Help, Troy? Yep, thank you, Dan. Good job. Good Eagle Eyes. Yeah, he did a spinneroonies. He dropped the car. With a spin. That's right. Dan with a touchdown celebration marshal position. All right, we're just about to take over 3 minutes. Inferno is putting down the heat again, 11.7. So good looking lap time from Rob. Not quite his best of the day. I've seen him do like an 11.2. So I don't know if he had a big lunch or what. Caution just after the table. That's clear. Less than 2 to go. Less than 2 to go. It is still Rob up front, then Greg Garcia, then Troy, then Patch, then Jerem, then Wade, then Todd. This is the leader as he's going over the big double now. He's on the tabletop. He's chasing that green car of Todd. This is the leader. Troy is in second place. Let's see if I can spot Troy. This is Troy coming through the infield section now. He's just about to hit the double in front of the stage. This is our second place driver. Always doing well in mod buggy. Then it's Greg Garcia, who's driving this white, yellow, and pink buggy. There he goes, just over the big showcase double. Oh no. That was Troy who just rolled right in front of the RD table. All good. Todd's hooked on the pipe on the inside. Connor's trapped, waiting for cars to go by, though. You're clear now, Connor. Yeah, you're clear. 1 minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. It's still Inferno up front, then Greg, then Troy, then Patch, then Jerem, then Wade, then Todd. The big mover in this heat is Troy. Troy's moved up 2 qualifying positions overall. He's on pace for third. Look at that. Lap time from Troy, 11.691 compared to an 11.638 from Inferno. So these guys are almost neck and neck for lap time. Troy's now put Greg back to the third spot. Troy's taken over P2. So he's just behind Mod. I'm sorry, Rob. I called him Mod. I don't know why. 24 seconds remain. Keep going till the computer calls you done. Again, Troy's doing awesome. Watch out for Troy. He needs a help. He's a big mover and shaker in this one. Again, one more in the middle. Who's that upside down? I can't tell. That was Wade Moses who's upside down. What does this do to Troy, though? That puts him 16 seconds back because that was a 16-second lap time. That's allowing Greg to jump back ahead one more spot on Troy. Troy is still second in this heat. What happened to Patch?
Inferno done.
Is that a tape roll that went rolling? What happened there?
Wade Moses done.
Okay, Wade is done. Rob is done. Everybody else is still running laps.
Greg Garcia
Stay
done.
there. Stay there. Yeah.
Todd Lauritsen done.
Still waiting for
Troy
Jerem.
Ralph done.
There he is.
Garam
Is Patch
Bautista done.
Looks like he's done.
All
Yep.
drivers are finished.
All right, so
The
this heat
race
ended
is
up being
completed.
Inferno or Rob up front, Troy in second, then Greg, then Jerem, then Wade, then Patch, then Todd. The overall standings are Rob, Inferno, then Greg, then Troy, then Wade, then Patch, then Jerem, then Todd. That is your qualifying order for the main of two-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 9. Open 2
Here's one to watch.
WDSCT Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Chris Marshall, Car 2 The Teach, Car 3 Brad Hall, Car 4 Nelson Rego.
All right, we got checks from everybody. We just need marshals, which we have 4 and 5. We got Wade, yeah, and Jerem. So we're good to go. We're good to start this race. Are you okay over there? Yeah. It is Chris Marshall, Sarah, Brad, and Nelson. That's who we have in this heat. Chris Marshall is going to be first. Sarah is going to be second. Brad's going to be third. Nelson's going to be fourth. Once again, Chris Marshall at the sound of the tone. Sarah,
Chris Marshall,
Brad,
The Teach,
and
Brad Hall,
Nelson.
Nelson Rego.
All right, again, I'm going to say this. You guys are qualifying for a bigger run in the main, so try to use your space in this heat as much as you can. Sarah, get the lead out, okay? Drop the groceries at home. Time to get the lead out. Take the groceries out of the trunk. Get the golf clubs out the back. I know you're a teacher, you're tenure, but come on. Time to get the lead out. That's right, start sending it. There you go. Look at that jump. Chris did the exact same thing following her. Yes, Sarah. Here comes Chris, though. Oh, and he gives her the rub. She rolls over and keeps going. You can do it, Sarah. Come on. Go get him, Sarah. For those of you on the webcast, Sarah is driving the purple machine with the green accents on the side and the kind of yellowish wheels. Chris, gold wheels, thank you. Chris Marshall's driving the Bronco machine, except for it's not a Bronco, it's really a Slash in disguise. It's the blue with the white stripes on the side. He's being followed. Oh, I'm sorry. Nelson, what happened? Nelson managed to get ahead of Sarah on the timer. So it's Chris Marshall is in first, Nelson's in second, Sarah's in third, then Brad. That is your running order based on the time, but they are only separated by 0.6. Nelson Rego is actually now in first place, if you can believe this, in this heat. Don't blow it, Nelson. Don't be like Ferrari and have an engine failure halfway through. I hope they put the right tires on. Nope, now it's Chris Marshall to the front. And Brad has also jumped Sarah. So it's Chris, Nelson, Brad, and Sarah. That is your running order. They are only separated by, again, 2.3 seconds. Nelson's off of Chris. Brad's off of Nelson by 7 seconds. And Sarah's just dropped back 10 seconds to Brad. So again, between Nelson and Chris, it's fairly tight at the top. In the overall standings, Sarah, you need to improve your time because you were dropping back 2 spots. Nelson's moving up 2 spots. So Nelson and Sarah are swapping. Chris Marshall's also improving on his position. Nelson, this is it, buddy. This is your race. Nelson, if you keep going the way you are, you're going to move up 3 spots. So keep it going. Halfway through this heat, guys. You got 2 minutes 24 remaining. We're halfway through. Brad, you are also improving. Yeah, it's fine, Nelson. You still got a 8-second gap to Brad. Fast lap time is Brad Hall, 14.7. Then Nelson Rego with a 15.0, Chris Marshall with a 15.2, and Sarah with a 16.7. So Sarah, you need to drop the groceries, like I said. Start picking up the speed a little bit more. Find the turbo button, whatever you need to do. You can do it. This will, yeah, not that one. This will definitely change the running order or the qualifying order. Everyone is now pushing to beat Brad's time, but you still haven't done it. Chris Marshall's at a 14.9. Nelson's at a 14.9. Brad is still at a 14.7. Sarah's also dropped her time with a 16.5. It's like everybody heard me and picked up their pace. Oh, nice, Nelson. Great. And then he wheelies off of the tabletop and screws it up, and Sarah gets right back on by again. So the action is between Sarah and Nelson. Nelson is technically ahead of Sarah, and Sarah gives him the rub. To be honest, you guys have hit Sarah so many times. I don't think it... Troy. Somehow there was a foot of God that got in Nelson's way. I don't know what happened. It just... Yeah, exactly. It was a big tree. Oh! And Chris absolutely creams Nelson. Technically he's the leader, so Nelson's in Chris's way, right? Is that how it works? All right, so Chris is still up front. Brad is still second place. Nelson's in third. Sarah's in fourth. The order is still changing. Chris, Brad, and Nelson, you will all move up one spot. Sarah, you are dropping back 2. So again, it's up to the last couple of laps here. We got 21 seconds remaining. There's this again. The race is happening over the back section. Oh no. Chris had a little bobble. He didn't quite make the double. Here goes Sarah and Nelson. Oh, they collide in the air, and Nelson ends up the worst for wear on that one. But everybody's still back on their wheels. This is an awesome race so far. Come on, teach. Time to do the teaching. Put these kids to school. What did you let Nelson buy for? There you go. Yes. Get him again. Yes. Oh, and they're all upside down. And Chris is through. Nelson's the worst for wear. Everybody keep
Chris
running.
Marshall done.
Brad, keep running. Brad's
Nelson
the last
Rego
one.
done.
Brad's the last one.
Brad Hall done.
Brad is finished. So
All
again, the
drivers are
finishing
finished.
order is Chris Marshall,
The race is
Brad
completed.
Hall, Nelson Rego, and the teach. The change in position is Chris moved up, I think, 1 or 2 spots. Chris is now in the 5th position. Brad is in the 6th. Jeremy's in 7, but Jeremy's up next. So we'll see if Jeremy can improve. Nelson and then Sarah. That is the qualifying order for two-wheel drive short course truck.
Up next, race number 10. Open 2 WDSCT Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Troy Ralph, Car 2 Connor Marshall, Car 3 Gary Muxlow.
All right, guys, we need to
Car
get these
4
marshals
Steve
out to the
Rego.
track. If I could ask
Car
for one
5
volunteer
Jeremy
marshal,
Barnachon.
please. One volunteer marshal from the other room. That would be amazing because, again, these guys are all... we only had 4 from the last race, so at least one would be helpful. If that's Kiana coming out to help, thank you very much. Again, thank you to you novices who are volunteering. I know it's kind of trial by fire in terms of learning. I know Jal just went through a whole learning. Oh, he left? Oh, wow. He marshaled like 4 times and left. Oh, that sucks. I would have rescheduled that appointment. But anyway. All right, I got checks now from everybody. I just need one person. Tiago, if you can come over here by this side. Everybody, let's shut the laps down. Let's line them up. Tiago, if we can get over here, please. Just in front of this camera. Yeah, thank you. Right here in front of the door. Again, running order in this heat is going to be Troy, then Connor, then Jerry, then Steve, then Jeremy. Jeremy, this is your heat, by the way. This is your heat to improve your qualifying position for the main. Okay, you're the one who can move, I think, in this heat. Again, Troy's up front, then Connor. Marshals look alive. We are racing at the tone. Connor, you're next.
Troy Ralph,
Jerry,
Connor Marshall,
Steve, and Jeremy.
Gary Muxlow, Steve Rego, Jeremy Barnachon.
He's good. Yeah, he's good. Thank you, Kiana. Oh, no. Troy gets on 2 wheels. Connor jumps over top of him over the big double. So Connor not only jumps the lake, he jumps Troy at the same time. So 30 seconds in, Troy and Connor are having a little fight on the infield. And he gave it back to position. Good job, Troy. It's a great sportsmanship. You guys are still clear. Everything's still clear. Connor is currently on pace to beat Troy, I'm sorry to say. So Connor's currently on pace to TQ over Troy. So Troy, you need to turn up the fire a bit. Connor, you also need to do the same because I'm sure Troy is coming. So the races, for those on the webcast, the race is between the salmon-colored short course truck. That's this ruby-colored machine with a white stripe. And then Troy, who's got the pink-nosed, yellow middle, white-tailed truck with the yellow wheels. This is Troy coming through the infield now. And Connor as well is just doing the last double before he hits the big long straightaway stretch, including the sweeper by the RD booth. Jerry, oh wow, Jerry Muxlow I've been sleeping on Jerry because Jerry's picked up his pace and now taking over top spot over Connor. So Jerry's doing 22 at 5:12. Connor, oh, never mind. Connor's now ahead of Jerry. So 1, 2, and 3 is changing here as we speak. Troy's fast lap is a 13-1. Caution on the double. Go to the inside if you can. That is stuck. You're good. Yeah. Good job, Kiana. Way to fish him out. Good job, Connor. Everybody's doing awesome. Keep up the good work, guys. It's Connor Marshall in the 1, Jerry and Troy. The gap separating them is 0.9. Jerry's back from Connor by 0.9. Troy's 3.9 off. Troy's got the fast lap of the 13-1. But Connor and Jerry are both at 13-2, so these guys are neck and neck. And, of course, I say that, and Troy does 12.5. It's like he has a button to make his car go faster or something. Just turns it up as soon as he needs to. So we're halfway through. Halfway through. Again, Connor, you're on pace for 22 at 5:14. That will beat Troy's pace of 21 at 5:02. You have it. You've got it by about 15 seconds, Connor. You're good, Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Again, it's Connor. Now Troy in the 2, Jerry in the 3, Steve in the 4, and Jeremy in the 5. And now Troy's at the front. Now Troy's on pace for 22 at 5:13. So is Connor. Now, caution on the double. Go to the inside, please. The left side of the big double jump. Thank you. That is now clear. She is also clear. Yeah, good job, Kiana. There it is from Jeremy. 11.7. So Jeremy, all of a sudden, with an 11.7 lap time. I'm not sure if that was a mistake on the track or what, but it doesn't really change the order. 11.7, though. That's a good time. Compared to Troy with a 12.5. And Jeremy is rolled. Okay, Jeremy just managed to get an extra lap because he got hung up by the loop here. I've deleted it. So you're still on the same pace. Less than a minute to go, drivers. It's Troy who's up front. Connor's in second. Jerry's in third. Steve's in fourth. Jeremy's in fifth. Nothing is changing now for the qualifying order. So we'll see. Oh, no. That's Jeremy and Jerry who are upside down over there. Troy's making his way through the infield. Connor's making his way through the backside. He's now starting the infield. So we'll see if Connor can just clip off some times. For Steve and for Jeremy, this red short course truck with white rims. This is Connor. He's trying to put the moves on Troy. A little bit of grace between him would be good. Again, Connor is passing you guys for time. Thank you very much. Good job, Connor. Threaded the needle right before you hit the tabletop. Oh, gets it a little bit wrong there. Give him a break if you can, Steve. Thank you. Timer's about to expire. Everybody keep running.
Connor Marshall done.
Connor, you got caught.
Steve Rego done.
Jeremy, you are still running. Jerry's running and Troy is running. There's only 3 people running.
Troy,
Steve
Ralph
and
done.
Connor are done. Troy's also done.
Gary Muxlow
There's
done.
Jerry done, and now it's just Jeremy with the Edmonton Oilers paint job. The great one.
Jeremy Barnashone done.
And that's
All
it.
drivers
That's
are
a
finished.
race. So Troy takes TQ
The race is
for
completed.
short course truck. Connor's in second. Jerry's in third. Steve's in fourth. Chris is in fifth.
Sound check.
Brad's
Sound
in
check.
sixth. Jeremy's in seventh. Nelson's in eighth. And the Teach in ninth. That is your qualifying position for short course
Mr.
truck.
Troy.
Up next, race number 11.
This was a really, really hard
for
fought one.
WD Buggy.
It was
Heat
back and
1
forth
of 2.
with Connor.
I had a really
Race
rough
order
start.
is
I didn't
Car
start the way
1
I wanted
David
to.
Lawrence.
It was super fun to watch.
All right.
Yeah,
Car 2
I
Plus.
had to bear
Three
down.
Car
races
3
of
5
qualifying
Williams.
are
to
starting
catch
now.
Car
This is
4
going to be
Jason Kenner.
four-wheel buggy.
This
Car
is the
5 Todd Lawrence.
latest and
After
greatest
that,
Team
we're gonna
Associated
have
short course truck, the
Jason
SC
Our
6.4.
slash class. For those of you, if you are watching on the webcast, you can't hear the
I
sound
can't
of my voice.
imagine
If you were
any
wondering,
better
should I
trucks
get
out
into
there.
RC?
Maybe an X-Ray. They're
Yes,
pretty.
you
I
should.
heard they're pretty good. I've
Are
never
you
had.
wondering how do I
never
get
had one
started
before.
into getting into
But
RC?
these,
I'll tell you the easiest way.
I
Go on
can't think of a
Facebook,
better truck.
buy a
Awesome. Good
two-wheel
luck for the
drive
finals.
Thanks, bud.
slash, and come out with a stock slash and enter slash class. You will have a lot of fun. You won't break very many parts because you're not going to go very fast. And the guys racing that class are always having fun. Do not wreck your guys' cars, please. You're marching for Fife because his feet hurt. I believe it. Oh, for Connor because his feet hurt. That's weird, but okay. He's young. He shouldn't have feet that hurt. But hey, it happens. It happens. We all get older. All right, we're just missing a check from Dean, which I see he's hung up over there on the pipe. Otherwise, everybody else is checked in. I've got Chicken Coop. I've got... Yes, I would definitely need more marshals, Blake. Blake, if you could go... Steve and Blake should maybe swap. Blake is marshalling. Yeah, I know. I think I need to move Blake. Troy's going to come out to marshal. Blake, you know what I'm going to do, Blake, is have you change with maybe Jeremy down here. Down there? Yeah, and so is this one, actually. They're both busy. So maybe if Jeremy can go where Blake is, and Blake, you go where Jeremy is, then we just need one more for the corner. So I need one volunteer marshal, please, from the other room. One volunteer. Yeah, oh, no, sorry, Troy's there. So Troy, can you go in the corner where no, Blake, you go where Troy is. Thank you, yeah. Because I think Blake's got the easiest position here. All right, running order in this heat is David, then Fuzz, then Fife, then Jason Kennard, then Todd, then Jason Pouillon. Look alive, marshals. David Lorenz at the tone. Fuzz. Fife. Jason Kennard, that is. Then Todd. And Jason Pouillon. I can tell you right now, there's an intense rivalry between Daffy Duck, or Fuzz, in second place, and Marvin the Martian in third place. These guys have been battling for like their entire lives. And they will keep doing it, including the smack talk and everything. It's been awesome, actually. Racing this whole year has been great. Surprise, surprise. Fife Williamson to the front. 36 seconds in, it's now Fife up front, Fuzz in second, David in third, Todd Lorenzen in fourth, Jason Kennard in fifth, and Jason Pouillon in sixth. Fastest lap, David Lorenz, 13.2. Then Fife, 13.6. Fuzz, 13.8. Jason Kennard, 13.6. Caution on the double. Go to the inside, please. Good. Yeah, everybody's good. Fast lap now in the hands, David Lorenz. David Lorenz now moves himself to the top. So David's up front now. Then Fife in second. Fuzz in third. Todd in fourth. Jason Kennard fifth. Jason Pouillon sixth. Wait, Todd. Yeah, bad spot. Too bad. You're good, Todd. Caution on the straightaway on the right side. Go to the inside if anybody's coming. I think it's still clear. A caution on the table now. When you hit the tabletop, please come closest to the stage and roll it if you can. Thank you, Jason. Good job. Everybody go. Everybody go. It's now clear. The action is changing, or at least the standings are changing quite quickly here. I'm going to give it a second to sort itself out. Then I'll announce it one more time. But the order is changing. You guys are doing awesome. All right. 3 minutes to go. Running order so far. Currently in the number one, Dean. Then Fife. Then David. then Jason Kennard, then Todd, then Jason Pouillon. Caution on the double. Go to the inside or left side of this big double on the right side. That's now been cleared. If you listen closely, you can hear the grinding of Fife's teeth as he's stuck behind Fuzz. Oh, big mix-up over there on the first double on the left side. That's Jason Pouillon who's hung up on the pipe as well. Thank you to Troy. There's a car coming. Watch out for Dean. That's now clear. Everybody else is just coming off the table. You got a gap now before Jason comes. Yeah, good. Awesome marshalling from Troy. Nice wheelie from Fife. And he gets clipped by Todd. Todd does a wheelie and rolls over too. Cooper, you are clear. Just wait a few seconds, Coop. Wait for these guys to go by, and then you're good. Yep, come now, Cooper. Come now, Cooper. Yep, you're good. All right, 2 minutes to go. It is Fuzz, then Fife, then David, Jason Kennard, Todd, and Jason Pouillon. Looking at the overall standings, Fuzz is moving up one spot. Fuzz is moving up 2 spots now. Fife's moving up a spot. David Lorenz is moving down 2 spots. Todd's moving up, and Jason Kennard's moving down a spot. So this is going to change up the order. Caution in front of the double, in front of the webcast. Blake, that's up to you, buddy. Watch out, Blake. Good job, Blake. Quick feet. He was not been to Mexico. That kid's got quick feet. It's amazing. Must be the sunburn. So again, fast lap in this heat. It's going to David Lorenz. He's got a 12.7, but Fuzz is not far with a 13.1. Fuzz is still in first place. He's being followed by Fife. Fife is 3.4 back from Fuzz. So 1 mistake from Fuzz, and Fife can capitalize. Caution on the straightaway. Go to the left side, please, or inside. That's been cleared. Thank you to Jeremy, all the way from Edmonton, taking care of us and the guys racing. Again, Jeremy, you're more than welcome to come back anytime you like. I am noticing one of the kidneys at the end of the straightaway sticking out slightly. If we can fix that at the end of this race, that would be good. 45 seconds to go. Watch out. Caution down the straight. That's been cleared. 38 seconds remaining. It is still Dean, then Fife. Dean is the white-nosed blue fade buggy with the white wheels. Then Fife is in second. You cannot miss Fife. He's got the Marvin Martian all-colorful car. I think Noble Yamato is channeling his inner Rastafarian when he painted that car, of how colorful it is. All right, 5 seconds, then the timer will be expired. The running order has not changed. You guys are pretty much locked in position. Jason Pouillon, that was your best time right there. Caution on the big double. Go to the left side
David
of the big
Lawrence
double, please.
Done.
David, you got caught. You're out.
Fife Williamson done.
Fife, you're... Oh,
Jason Kennard done.
is done. Todd, you're
Todd
done.
Lauritsen done.
We're looking for Dean and Jason Pouillon. Don't stop on the jam.
Has done.
Good. And Jason Pouillon is the last one. He's not done. Jason's not done. One more. Watch out. Watch out, Cooper. Watch out, Cooper.
Jason Pouillon
Okay, good.
done.
Awesome. Everybody is done.
All drivers are
Fuzz
finished.
moves up 2 positions.
The race
Fife
is
moves
completed.
up a position. Everybody else falls back or stays. So running order in this heat was Fuzz, Fife, David, Jason Kennard, then Todd, then Jason Pouillon. The qualifying order is Fuzz in the 7, Aaron in the 8, Fife in the 9, David for 10, Jason Kennard for 11, Todd for 12, Jason Pouillon for 13. Up next is the next heat of 4-wheel drive
Up
buggy,
next,
and I need young
race
Connor
number
Marshall
12.
to the announce booth, please.
13.54 WD buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Inferno. Car 2 Troy Ralph. Car 3 Wade Moses. Car 4 Patch. Car 5 Dylan Ferreira. Car 6 Ben Neal. Car 7 Aaron Schroeder.
Yep, I messed up a couple times, but oh well. Hey, Fuzz, is Patrick gonna make this one? Oh, there he is. Ben and Patch, just waiting for checks from Ben and Patch. All right, everyone's checked in. Let's line them up. The order's going to be Inferno, Troy, Wade, Patch, Dylan, Ben, and Aaron. All right. We've got marshals. Cool. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Less than 5. Troy. Wade. Patch. Dylan. Ben. And Aaron. All right, guys. This is Q3. Let's work together here. All right, drivers, we're a minute in. The running order is going to be Inferno in the 1, Dylan in the 2, Wade in the 3, Troy in the 4, Ben in the 5, Patch in the 6, and Aaron in the 7. Dylan has the fastest lap of 11-second flat. Good job, Dylan. Patrick. Keep it up, Patch. Come on. You got this. Blake is telling you to go faster, so do it. No, this is 13.5 two-wheel drive. Come on, Patrick. Drive it like it's the IOCC. You got it. 2 minutes in, drivers. The running order is going to be Inferno in the 1, Dylan in the 2, Troy in the 3, Wade in the 4, Patch in the 5, Ben in the 6, and Aaron in the 7. Come on, Patrick. You're climbing that ladder. Patrick now to the number 4 spot. Come on, Patrick. Let's go, Patrick. Patrick, your closest battle is Wade. The closest battle on track also. That's between Wade and Patch. All right, guys. 3 minutes in, the running order is going to be Inferno in the 1, Dylan in the 2, Troy in the 3, Patch in the 4, Ben in the 5, and Wade in the 6. Aaron, you are also in the 7. Patrick, you're still looking to move down a spot. Come on, man. Pick up that pace. Pick it up. Minute remaining, drivers, minute remaining. It's going to be Inferno to the point, followed by Dylan, Troy, Patch, Ben, Wade, and Aaron. Dylan, you've got the fastest lap of a 10.9, breaking into the 10s. Good job, Dylan. Caution on the left side of the track. That's Ben. All right, clear. Watch big man, though. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Oh, that sounded like it hurt, Aaron. Time has expired. Computer will call you done. Inferno done.
Troy Ralph done. Ben Neal done. Wade Moses done. Dylan Ferreira done. Patch done.
And Aaron. Where's Aaron? There he is. And
Aaron
that's a race,
Schroeder
guys.
done.
Good job.
All drivers are finished.
Inferno's going to take that one, followed by Dylan, Troy, Patch,
for a quick
Ben, Wade, and Aaron.
All right. TQ for 13.5
The race is
four-wheel drive
completed.
buggy.
Yeah.
How was it?
You know what? The track just feels like the traction's coming up. It's really good out there.
Next up,
car feels really good
two-wheel
right now. I
drive
changed up the front tires, so I'm running something a
class.
little bit different, and it just feels really consistent. Feels fast.
What are you racing? Of course,
J Concepts
Up next,
and
race
X-Ray.
number
Yep.
13.
So, J Concepts tires, J Concepts
TWD
wing,
slash
X-Ray
class.
factory body,
Heat 1 of
X-Ray
1.
XP4,
Steve, you gonna rock it
24.
Race
again?
order is
It's a really
Car
solid
1
package
Steve
right
Rigo.
now.
Feeling great, right?
Car
It's
2
running great.
Nelson Rigo.
Good luck for the final.
Car 3
Thanks a lot.
Batich.
Kiana,
Car
when
4
in doubt,
Kiana
resort to
Pickett.
violence. That's the name of the game in Slash Class. Most of the time, violence is the answer. After this, guys. After this, we're probably going to take a short break to do the resource of the mains. Not sure how long that's going to take, but we'll see. Yeah, let's get the... Can they get the marshals from the last race out here, please? All right. Everybody is checked in. We're just waiting on marshals. Come on, guys. Get back out here. Can we get Wade out here, please? Where's Wade? There's Troy. I see Troy. Wade. Who else? Yeah, Dylan. Can I get Dylan out here? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing 2 bumps. Yeah, it's cutting in and out again.
Oh, you want to start the race?
Yeah, I'll start. All right, cool. We got enough marshals. Let's get this one started. All right. Q3, two-wheel drive slash class. Order's going to be Steve, Nelson, Kiana, and the Teach. Oh, yeah, sorry. I read it wrong. You can be in third now. She is. She's in third. Sorry. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nelson.
Steve Rigo.
The Teach.
Nelson Rigo.
The Teach. And
Kiana
Kiana.
Pickett.
One, two, test, test. Okay, I think we're good. All right, drivers, minute in. The order's going to be Steve, Nelson, the Teach, and Kiana. Sarah, you've actually got the fastest lap of 18.3. Come on, Sarah. Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah. That new fastest lap is going to go to Steve Arrigo with a 17-second lap. Yeah, boo. Two minutes in, drivers. 2 minutes in. The order's still going to be Steve to the point, followed by Nelson, the Teach, and Kiana. We don't need more. We don't need more two-wheel drive buggies. Steve, next what we're going to do is we're going to put the Red Bull can on it. Every time it falls off, we deduct a lap. Uh-oh. Sarah's out. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. All right, Nelson, Steve has won too much. Get him. Kiana, cut him off. Stop Steve. Stop him. Take him out. No! Yeah, Sarah, steal Steve's radio. Go over there and just take it. No, just mess around with all the settings. Then turn it off. All right, guys, 1 minute remaining. The order's going to be Steve, Nelson, and Kiana. Uh-oh. Yeah, get him back. Get him back. Oh. $30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Run, Nelson, run. Aw. He's playing dirty today. Oh, they get into each other again. Dude, to go the other way. Just keep going. No. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I think at this point, if Nelson could just beat Steve in this couple laps here, I think he should just get number one. Go, Nelson, go. Go, Nelson.
Nelson Rigo done. Steve Rego done. Kiana
That's a
Pickett
race,
done.
guys. Good job. The order's going to
All
be
drivers are
Steve,
finished.
Nelson, and Kiana. That's a race. We're now going to probably take a short break to set up the mains.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. It is currently
All right, so
3:17. Let's
we have
shoot
Steve.
for 3:30 start time.
Steve
I'm
is
going to try
putting
to get
up
the
his,
mains going, but
his
I'll-
sponsorship.
let me
He's
get the mains
definitely
sorted
looking
out,
for
and
the
then we'll
Red Bull.
reassess the start time. But
All
right
right,
now,
buddy.
I'm tentatively saying
Steve is here.
3:30 for
This
the
seems to be the
mains.
most fun class.
It is the fun.
You get out of here.
Get out of my spotlight.
Get him out of here.
Get out of my spotlight. I gotta say, for all the people who want to come out and race and want to have fun, this is the most fun class. It's okay to hit people and bash people off. I like beating my brother. That happens all the time. It's a blast of a class.
It definitely feels like the
It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Woo!
Good luck for the finals.
All right. So, bye. So we finished all the heats, 13 heats of the qualifying stage. We're going now for the mains. So there's going to be a shuffle, so all the mains are going to be set. We have all the TQs. We're going to start apparently with all the lower mains, so C mains, B mains. I'm not sure how many of those that we have, but definitely we'll start with the B mains because I do believe we're going to have bumps, which means that the winner. Let's just ask the race director, Ben. Do we have bumps?
Up next, race number 1.
Yes, we do. We have
Novice
2
buggy.
bumps.
2 bumps.
Yeah,
main.
2 bumps. Top 6 seed and 2 bumps bump in. 8 total.
Awesome. That is going to be amazing. All right. Word from our race director. We're going to have 2 bumps from the lower main. So let's say if there is a C main, the first 2 will bump to the
Up
B main.
next,
And
race
then
number
from
1.
the B main, the first
Novice
2
buggy.
will bump to the
Please
A
ignore
main.
main.
And
the
they will
messages.
race
Please ignore
Race
the
last
order
messages.
is
All right.
Car 1
I hope
is Don Khan.
you are enjoying this.
Car 2
Stay with
Raj
us.
Gill.
The fun
Car
is
3
about
Jasper
to start.
Puyeoen.
The cars are going
Car
to be
4
racing
Andrew Palmer.
toe to toe.
Car 5
See you in a
Dana
second.
Fujikawa. Car 6 Numan Khan. Car 7 Blake Very. Up next, race number 1. 17.52 WD buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 David Lawrence. Car 2 Jason Kennard. Car 3 Mike Very. Car 4 Fife Williamson. Car 5 Chris Marshall. Car 6 Todd Lauritsen.
Okay, guys, I think, got the races set up online. So if you guys have a quick look at the mains should be posted. If you are looking at your phone, I can hear some people who have been looking at their phones. Please do refresh like 3 times because the races just went up now. So please do have a look. We have about 6 minutes till 3:30. So the first ones on the line are going to be the C main for 17.5 two-wheel buggy. That's C main for 17.5 two-wheel buggy. You're up first. If you bump from the C, you are going to race number 5, which is the B. And then if you bump from race 5, you are going all the way to race 10, which is your main in two-wheel buggy. I believe everybody has roughly 4 races between each. 3:30 start, 6 minutes from now. So if you guys need to do a lap, you can, but I think we're good. All right, for those of you on the webcast, we will be back in 5 minutes. I think we have everything ready to go. Once again, I'm going to need a volunteer marshal for race number 9 and race 10, if we can. All right. I will turn on the practice in case you guys want to hear some lap times, but you guys should be getting ready to race. Again, racing in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Wade Moses.
Yes, the C main of two-wheel drive buggy, which for the record is David Lorenz, Jason Kennard, Mike Very, Fife, Chris
13-8.
Marshall, and Todd. You guys are up first.
Yazdan Khan. 12-2. 13-7. Fife Williamson, 11-9. 14-6. 12-8. 24.2. 11-9. 17-1. 31 flat.
All right, practice is actually officially closed. We go ahead and check in. There's 2 people who haven't checked in, which is Chris Marshall and Mike Very. Everybody else is checked in. If you want to do a lap, go ahead. We do need marshals, so the marshals were supposed to be the last class. All right, running order is going to be David Lorenz, Jason Kennard, Mike Very, Fife Williamson, Chris Marshall, and Todd. Chris, you have not checked in. Now you have. You're good now. All right, we got positions. Marshals. I'm saying somebody. There's Nelson. Yeah. One more. One more Marshall. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Raj, one. And we need one more on the opposite side, right on the other side of the webcast booth. Yes. Yazdan, can you go to the other side of the webcast booth and just watch that side? The order is David Lorenz, Jason Kennard, Mike Very, Fife Williamson, Chris Marshall, and Todd. So go ahead and line up on the tape in the order that I've announced. Please. Jason's going to come out and fix it. All right. I know you guys are not novices. For the novices who are watching and the viewers at home on the webcast, this is the main. So everybody, let's make it over the double right in front of us. Once you make the jump, please, then you can start passing. Hold your position around this corner. Looking specifically at the guys in the back of this field, you guys are going to have a big burst of speed on the guys who are in the corner. They're going to be going slower, so try not to crash into these guys. Marshals, look alive. Everybody look alive. We are going racing at the tone, and this is for everyone. Clean start, clean start. Everybody's away. This is C main, 17.5 two-wheel buggy, stock buggy action. This is race number 12, of course, for Outlaw RC. This is the A main or the C main of the day. Top 2 drivers from this heat end up bumping out. They will join the B in about 4 races from now. I believe they go to race number 5. Caution on the big double. That's now sorted itself out. And again, no more racing for time. This is all racing for position. So speaking of position, number 1, Jason Kennard. Second person to come by will take second. That's going to be Fife Williamson taking the second bump spot. Then he's chased by Chris Marshall Todd in 4th. Mike Very in 5th. David Lorenz in 6th. Come on, Mike. Just settle in. Start doing some decent laps, Mike. Because if you stay smooth and collected, you can... Oh, no, not like that. That's not helpful. Careful, Cooper, when you run out. Okay, you almost ran in front of traffic there. We are 1 minute in. It's still Jason, Fife, Todd now up to the 3, Chris Marshall in 4, Mike in the 5, David in 6th. That is Chris who's chasing Todd. That seems to be the battle right now. Is the green car and the blue car. This is the green car just coming through the infield and the blue car chasing him. They're just, oh no, Chris got the double wrong. Sarah's there to catch him up. Todd's now got a bit of breathing room, but that's definitely the action on track. Jason Kennard is up front. Fife Williams in 2nd. That's David Lorenz, who ended up at the feet of Raj. And Fife has fallen off of the tabletop. Your side. Yeah, your side. Your side. Yeah, you're good. Watch behind you. Watch behind you again, Nelson. You're clear. You're clear. Car's coming now, though. All right, it's still Jason, Fife, Todd, Chris, Mike, and David. Jason Kennard is driving the purple machine with the orange flames on the side. He's got the orange rear wheels, white front wheels. Then he's being chased by Fife, who's got the Marvin Martian machine. You'll see that buggy screaming by. That's the red-tailed flame job with the green nose, and definitely Marvin Martian on the side. You cannot miss that. Beautiful paint job again from Noble. Todd's chasing these guys. Todd's in 3rd spot. Todd's making his way. Where is Todd? Oh, he's in the infield now. He's good. He's good, Nelson. Thank you, Nelson. Good hustle. Again, Nelson always does a good job marshaling. I like to tell novices, marshal how you would like to be marshaled. So if you want a quick marshal, try to hustle if you can. Nothing's changed so far from the running order. It's still Jason, Fife, Todd, Chris, Mike, and David. Two minutes to go. Again, this is the C main. Good job, Nelson. Jason and Fife are still in top 1 and 2 positions. Caution just after the table, but that's now clear. So there's Todd. Todd's still hunting Fife in third, so the gap is closing now. So here's the Marvin Martian machine. Oh no, Todd's upside down. Flipping back over. Good job. All right, the gap was closing, but now it's extended. So Jason is just checked out, basically. He's about a half a lap ahead of Fife. Jason is catching Chris Marshall. He's going to lap him, of course, to put him down. This is Fife, which is our number 2 position, catching David, who's got the tabletop wrong. Or no, sorry, the tabletop, the big water feature double on the right side here. Oh, Mike, you got some loose rear tires, I can see. You got it, Mike. Let's see, where's Todd? There goes Todd. He just goes past the RD booth. Where's Fife? Fife's making his way through the infield, through the very tight, twisty infield section. You got to be like a surgeon through the infield. Nice. Look at Jason Kennard. That infield section was beautiful from Jason. Caution on the table. Wow, good, quick feet from Nelson. He manages to get out of the way in time. Good job, Nelson. 36 seconds remaining, and still Jason, Fife, Todd, Chris, David now to the 5, Mike Very in 6. So good job, you guys. Again, 23 seconds to go. The top 2, oh, get Todd if you can. Help Todd. Thank you, Yaz. He's on this side, Yaz, left side. Yeah, thank you. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. It's still Jason Kennard up front. Fife in the 2 spot. Where's Fife? There's Fife. He's coming off the tabletop. Where's Todd? So Fife is actually catching up to Todd. So Todd's still rocking 3rd spot.
Jason Kennard done. David
Jason's
Lawrence done.
Todd's done. Fife is about to be done. And Mike,
Chris
we're just
Marshall
waiting for
done.
Mike. But this heat is
Fife
over.
Williamson
The official bumps
done.
are going to be Jason Kennard and Fife Williamson.
Mike
Jason
Berry done.
and Fife. So
All
Jason
drivers
and
are
Fife
finished.
only, please, to the other room to charge a battery. Everybody else, please, get out to Marshall. Jason Kennard in the 1st. Jason in the 1, Fife in the 2, Todd in the 3, Chris, Mike, David. That's your running order for the C-Man.
The race is completed.
Two, Jason Kennard and Fife Williamson are the bumps. I will add them right now. Okay, the bumps have been added to race 8. I'm sorry, race 5.
Up next, race number 2.
And this is novice buggy. This is the A main for novice buggy.
Race order is Car 1 Yazdon Khan. Car 2 Raj Gill. Car 3 Jasper Puyoen. Car 4 Andrew Palmer. Car 5 Dana Fujikawa. Car 6 Numan Khan. Car 7 Blake Very.
Novices, now is not the time to break the car. This is our first A main of the day. It is novice buggy. So again, thank you for all the novices who have joined. We need you guys. Honestly, we need novices to come get interested in the sport. Pick up an extra class, have some fun with a couple extra cars, join some of the stock classes if you can, try stadium truck if you want. The more of you guys who get interested in the sport, the more the sport continues to grow. And as always, I recommend if you don't have a vehicle, go see our good friend Andy down at GoGo Hobbies. Andy will definitely hook you up and hopefully even give you a little bit of a discount. As soon as he knows you're a racer, it usually helps me out. So again, I highly recommend Andy. And he's also just a super stand-up dude. Always willing to help all of us as racers. So can only recommend Andy enough for sure. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a big help for all of us. We message him on the weekend. He sources parts for us, and he's got everything all taken care of usually. Careful of Jason. If you're going to jump the double, please go to the left side of the double. They are doing a bit of track repair. I do need you guys to check in, so you do have to do a lap, at least one. So you might as well do a lap and then get to your starting position. So if you haven't done a lap, go ahead and do one. You will check in as you do one. Oh, Dana's managed to get back. Awesome. So I'm missing Yaz, Raj, and Naman. Once I've got checks from you guys, we're in business. All right, I've got Naman now, and now I'm looking for Raj and Yaz. There's Yaz. Now I'm looking for Raj. Raj is just getting his stuff sorted out there. So you guys want to line up on your positions, you can. Running order is going to be Yaz, then Raj, then Jasper, then Andrew, then Dana, Naman, and Blake. I need Raj to cross the line. Yeah, go ahead, do a lap, Raj. Or that's fine. Yeah, that's whatever. That's good. Yeah, we got him. So this is Yazdan. Yeah, he's in the 1. Raj over here in the 2. He's right up here. Good job, David. And then Jasper in the 3. Andrew in the rental buggy in the 4. Dana in the other in the 5. That's the other. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's not a rental buggy. This one's a rental buggy. That's Naman in the 6. Then Blake in the 7. All right, marshals look alive. Yeah, don't worry, David. I won't give you space. We had somebody who slightly jumped the gun there. It's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah. Okay, once again, novices, I want you to hold your position until over the double. Again, the guys at the front are going to get accordioned by the guys at the back who are exploding off the line, okay? Let these guys get through this turn. Everybody, take a deep breath. Racing at the sound of the tone. It's a bit of a messy start, but keep going, guys. All right, somebody's over there in their lid in the corner. I'm not sure exactly who that was. I think that's Raj. No, it can't be Raj. Caution on the double. Go to the left side of the big double if you can. Left side of the big double. Yeah, one fell off the stage. Or close to the stage, anyway. All right. Again, this is the Novice A main for Outlaw RC. It's race number 12, last one of the season. Thank you guys for coming. Caution in front of the double, just in front of the stage here. Watch out as you come through. David is still there. David, there's 3 cars coming. Watch out. Whoa, that was close. All right, there's been a change in the lead. It's now Raj to the front, Yaz to the 2 position, Jasper in the 3, Andrew in the 4, Dana in the 5, Numan in the 6, Blake in the 7. Come on, Blake. Let's show that novice business that you've been running all year. You've been doing awesome, Blake. I know you can do this. Careful, Blake. Stop, Blake. Stop, Blake. Okay, go, Blake, if you can. Okay, Blake fell off the stage. This is why I asked him to stop, and he did that. So good on you, Blake. Running order still Raj in the 1, Yaz in the 2, Jasper in 3, Andy in the 4, Dana in the 5, Naman in the 6, Blake in the 7. So where's Raj? Let's see if we can find Raj. Raj is driving the light-colored buggy with the cherry blossom tree on the side. Okay, this is it. So he's put black stripes on the side. This is why I couldn't find it. This is him coming through the infield. He's being chased by Yaz. The blue buggy, that is your leader, and Yaz is 2. Cooper, run. Yes, good job, Cooper. You got it right. Thank you, Cooper. Yazdan is now taking over first spot. Jasper is now claimed 2nd. Roger in 3rd. Andrew's in 4th. Dana 5th. Numan 6th. Blake 7th. Caution in the middle. There's 2 buggies upside down. That one goes to the left. The other one gets flipped where it is. Thank you. Again, guys, if you want to finish first you must finish. So remember, consistency, doing the jumps is important. Caution on the table. Go to the closest to the stage if you can and roll it, please. There's still a Marshall up there. He's now done. Good job to Chris Marshall as well. For one more in front of the stage. If you just put him back on his wheels, he is in the right spot. Thank you. One more, Jason. And there's a train coming down the straight, Jason. This is the last car, and he's hung up. Oh, that was Blake. Oh, no. Get Blake right here, David. It's okay. It's all right. No worries. It was all the action happened all at the same time. It was Blake who got tangled up with the leader, I believe. So 1 and 2 got hung up with a back marker, unfortunately. But it happens. It's racing. Everybody's fighting for themselves right now. Watch out for Blake on the infield. Blake is rolled over. Again, caution on the big double. Just about everybody crashed on the big double. Just like Tom Cruise in Days of Thunder, drive through the smoke if you can. Caution just after the webcast booth. That's been cleared, though. The order is Yaz, then Raj, then Jasper, who's unfortunately broken or something because he's not clocking laps anymore. Then it's Andy, then Dana, then Numan, then Blake. That's the order. Yaz down in the 1, Raj 2, Jasper's 3rd, but currently not running laps. And then Andy, then Dana, then Numan, and then Blake. Caution on the big double on the left. Go to the left side. Caution on the infield too. Yeah, sorry guys. It's hard to get to those cars in the middle. Caution on the big double. Go to the left side if you can. Thank you. Oh, that buggy's upside down. Go to the left side of the big double, please. Left side of the big double. Thank you. Very good, guys. He's broken. Yeah, that is, I think, Dana maybe. That is broken. You can't keep running if the car is broken. There is a rule. You do need to stop. Sorry to say. All right, running order is Yaz, Raj, Andrew. Andy's moved himself up to 3rd. Way to go, Andy. Dana's in 4th. Jasper's in 5th. Newman's in 6th. Blake is done. Sorry, Blake, you got caught. You were 7th. I'm sorry, buddy.
Here's Don Khan done.
Yaz is done.
Raj
Yaz
Gill
takes
done.
the win. Raj comes 2nd. Looks
Andrew
like Andy's going to take
done.
3rd. And he does.
Numan
Dana's
Khan
in
done.
4th. Jasper
Dana
just needs to
Fujikawa done.
finish. Yeah, okay, guys, for your... Is Jasper still running?
All
okay, then
drivers
you are
are
done.
finished.
All right, I need
The race is
Yaz,
completed.
Raj, and Andy to the back of the room to the big Outlaw RC banner. Yazdan, Raj, and Andrew, you guys are 1, 2, and 3 in the A. You guys grab your cars, please. Go to the back of the room and take your picture.
Up next, race number 3.
They need to do pictures now.
13.5 stadium
They
truck.
lose people at the end of the
Be
day, and then
named.
they don't get to take photos.
Race
So we
order
need to do it
is
right now, basically.
Car 1 Aaron Schroeder.
Yeah, again, novices. The
Car
guys
2,
who are 1, 2,
Williamson.
and 3. That's Andy,
Car 3,
Raj,
Mike
and
Berry.
Yaz.
Car 4 Chris Marshall.
1, 2, and 3. Grab
Car
your
5,
cars. Go to the
Jason
back
Turner.
of the room, please.
Car 6 Steve Rigo.
Yep.
Car 7 Brad Hall.
And Andy, I think, is
Car
the
8
red
Nelson
outlaw.
Rigo.
The red outlaw.
All
buggy.
right. We have our winner here. Congratulations.
Again, it was
Amen.
Yazdan, who
How
was in
was
the
it?
1,
it
Raj
was,
in the 2, and Andy in the 3. You guys should...
It was my first season. I could
Yaz is
just
talking.
I couldn't stand after I finished the race. I was just barely enough energy for me to finish the race. It's exciting. I like
What are
it.
you racing?
Okay, don't worry about that.
Running an
We can
associated
get this...
B7.
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 Brand new.
You are in this one. Don't worry,
the
Nelson.
paint
You have a
comes
few
I did it
minutes. We
myself.
have no
My wife
marshals and a
actually
bunch of
helped me do
people
it.
left to check in.
Nice, that
So
looks
we have a
good.
bit of time.
Thank you so
And you're
much.
We have
Super
managed to pick
super
up some
consistent.
time. We were
Thank
doing
you
a
so
little
much.
bit.
I think
We
that's
weren't
a
doing
good
so well
compliment.
after the morning. We
Thank
went
you so
like an
much.
hour
See you
and
guys.
40 minutes to the first round. But right now it's 3:50, so we're doing pretty good on time. I'm sure Troy will like to have a gathering at the end of the day. So those of you guys who are on track, I'm looking for checks from Fife, Steve, and Nelson. Yazdan, Raj, and Andy should be at the back of the room getting their pictures taken. Once you guys are done, please just put your cars down and get out to a marshal position. Running order in this heat is going to be Aaron, Fife, Mike, Chris Marshall. Jason Kennard, Steve Rego, Brad Hall, and Nelson Rego. We're going to give Nelson a minute to get his body clips in and get his battery sorted because he was taking pictures. He is our social media photographer. Nelson's underway. We're listening to Steve, missing Steve, and Fife. Fife, I see his vehicle. Fife does? Steve does. Okay, no problem. I got a check from Fife. So now it's just, yeah, I got you, Fife. You're all good? This is like Suzuka, though, where you don't really want to qualify first, or Interlagos, where you don't really want to qualify first because the grip is better on the outside than it is on the inside. All right, just missing Steve. Steve called for a mercy minute. Honestly, Steve volunteers so much for marshalling and everything, I don't mind giving him a minute. Is it a brake or is it a battery or something for Steve? Anybody know up there? Okay, no worries. Steve's in the 6. Yeah, Nelson's in the 8. What is this, some Portuguese slurs happening that I don't know about? Steve is like the 1 hour photo place that takes 3.5 hours to print your photos. I'm just lining it up, I swear. Yeah, that's right. Is it a brake? What are we waiting for? Is batteries? Okay, got it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just want to understand what we're waiting for. That's all. I know. Honestly, the Rego guys, the Rego brothers, were one of the more, they were really friendly to me when I first started. I have very fond memories racing those guys in Slash class, so they're great to have around for sure. Very helpful, especially to the novices who come out. They're always willing to help. I need them to check in, so yeah, come across the line. Steve, I don't know if you need a lap, but if you want to do a lap, feel free to do it. And then he's in the 6th spot. So again, it's Aaron, Fife, Mike, Chris, Jason, Steve, Brad, and Nelson. Again, guys at the back, try not to crash into the guys at the front. Marshals look alive. Marshals look alive. All right. Everybody pay attention. Okay, this is the B main for Stadium Truck. Again, racing at the sound of the tone. Good job, everybody. Good job, Mike. You saved a big bobble. Oh, yeah, good job, Mike. And Jason. Oh, no. It's okay, Mike. Keep going. You got it. Good job. All right. Fife's out front. Aaron's upside down. Help Aaron if you can, Raj. Wrong way. Oh, no. Aaron, take a deep breath, buddy. You got to settle in. It's very early on. There's 4:28 to go, Aaron. 4:22 to go. There's lots of time left for racing. Fife's in first. Jason Kennard in second. Brad Hall in the 3. Mike Berry in the 4. Steve Rego in the 5. Aaron in the 6. Nelson in the 7. Chris in the 8. Caution for Brad. He's on the infield. Caution for Brad. He's upside down. He's on the infield. It's now been cleared. You're going to be kind of in no man's land there, Andy. Watch out. Go now if you want. Or wait. Now you got some time. Go ahead. All right, let's see if we can find Aaron. I know Aaron made a mistake, and he's smarting from it a little bit. He's trying to put the moves on Nelson. He's moved up a spot. He's chasing his friend now. Now he's got Mike in his sights. Oh, no. There's a big wheelie off the stage. Aaron, settle down, buddy. Take a breath. You got to keep it on all 4 wheels in order to bump. Running orders, Fife. Fife is just checked out. He's in the 1. Jason in the 2. Mike Very in the 3. Aaron, Steve, Nelson, Chris, and Brad. Where's the action? Mike Very's 0.6 off of Jason Kennard. Aaron Schroeder's 1.9 off of Mike. Nelson, 1.1 off of Steve. Steve, you're 3 seconds back from Aaron. Jason, you're 2.6 off of Fife. Somebody's in the middle upside down. That's Steve. And again, we're just over 2 minutes in. It's Fife. Mike Very now to the 2. Aaron in the 3. Jason Kennard in the 4. Nelson in the 5. Steve after him. Chris, then Brad. That is your running order. It's hard to see that. All right, that mistake unfortunately has put Aaron back to 5. Mike, so Fife in the 1, Mike in the 2, Jason Kennard's moved up to 3. Steve's moved up to 4, but he's been passed by Aaron. Aaron's back to the 4, so Aaron's really battling. He's trying to scramble his way up there. Aaron, you're 3.7 off of Jason and 6.6 off of Mike. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Race orders, Fife, Mike, Jason, Aaron, Steve, Chris, Nelson, and Brad. That is your race order. Nelson's upside down. Help Nelson in the middle of the track if you can. Good hustle from Andy. Raj beat you to it, though. Let's find Fife. Yeah, Fife is just doing the big double right now. He is, compared to Mike, where's Mike? He's not far, actually. Oh, Aaron. What happened? Aaron has jumped up. Aaron's up in the 2 now. So something happened between Jason Kennard and Mike because Aaron has moved himself up into the 2. And it is accurate because there's not really like a short lap or anything. So way to go, Aaron. I missed what happened on track, but it's now Fife in the 1, Aaron in the 2. Aaron, you're 10.2 seconds back from Fife. Jason Kennard is 6.2 seconds back from you. Mike, you are 1.3 off of Jason Kennard. 55 seconds to go, drivers. 55 seconds to go. Brad and Fife have a bit of an argument in the corner. That is your leader, though, Brad. Aaron is in the 2 position. Aaron, you do not need to pass Steve. Just keep it on all 4 wheels. 35 seconds to go. It's still Fife up front. Aaron in the 2, Jason Kennard, then Mike Very, Steve Rego, Chris Marshall, Nelson, and Brad. That is your running order. Any other battles on track? Steve is 1.7 seconds back from Mike. Let's see if we can catch those guys. So Steve has got the Red Bull paint scheme. He looks like he's Max Verstappen. He's just moved on Mike. Mike rolled over as he came in front of the webcast guys. Nelson's hung up on the pipe. But that has put Steve ahead of Mike Very. So now Steve's in the 4 position. Caution on the double. Go left side if you can. Now been cleared. In the middle, it's Mike and Steve. Steve waited for Mike. Very good
Aaron
sportsmanship
Schroeder done.
there. Aaron, you are done. Aaron, you
Steve
got caught.
Rego
You are
done.
done. Aaron's the only
Mike
car
Berry
done.
done.
Everybody else is still running.
Fife
Steve and
Williamson
Mike, you're
done.
done. Fife, you're done.
Chris Marshall done.
Chris is done.
Brad Hall done.
Brad's done. We're just waiting
Jason
for Nelson.
Kennard
Nelson's
done.
the last driver. Nelson. All right.
Nelson
That's
Rego
it.
done.
This race is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
It is Fife Williamson
The race
and
is
Aaron
completed.
Schroeder who are bumping through to the A. Fife and Aaron bump through to the A. It is Jason in 3, Steve in the 4, Mike in the 5, Chris in the 6, Brad in the 7, and Nelson in the 8. Fife and Aaron bump through.
I was trying
Fife
to
and
get
Aaron,
Fife.
please go charge your batteries if you need to. Now's the time. Fife and then Aaron.
Up next, race number 4. Novice Truck. A main. Race order is Car 1 Thiago Peter. Car 2 Kiana Pickett. Car 3 Cheatin Coupe. Car 4 Gel.
All right. We have checks from everybody now. So let's shut them down. Let's line them up. We're just missing a couple of marshals. We need one over here by our camera, by the RD table. Speaking of camera, webcasts? Good? Awesome. Just checking. Those of you, again, watching on Facebook Live, this is Outlaw RCBC. We are in the Jewish Community Center in Vancouver on 41st and Oak, and we are having a heck of a lot of fun. Up front is Tiago. Tiago in the 1. Kiana in the 2. And Cheatin' Coop in the 3. All right. This is good. We are ready to go. Honestly, he's been doing really well. Honestly. He's actually had some of the faster lap times overall, I promise you. All right, look alive, marshals. This is our heat. It's Tiago, Kiana, and Cooper. Ready to go at the sound of the tone. Good job. So the race is on. The two slashes are chasing the Rustler. This is the novice truck class. It happens to be an all-Traxxas truck class. So we'll see what happens, unless somebody's got some, associated parts that they're not telling me about. I know Kiana's got a Pro Fusion body there with all those holes cut in the back. That'd be really good for Cam RC. Oof. She clips the pipe big time, ends up on her side. Steve gets in and takes care of it. So Kiana didn't, unfortunately, hold second spot. Cooper's now beat her. Oh, and she gets stuck up on the pipe, too. And then Tiago's fallen off the pipe. So that's our leader is now stuck up against the table. He's been passed by Cooper. So now the leader has dropped to second. Second is in third, and Cooper's in the front. Now Cooper's going to do his best impersonation of O.J. Simpson being chased by the LAPD. Oh, he rolls over. That didn't happen when I saw it. Oh, and then Kiana crashes into the side of him. So this has reset everything. We're back to Tiago up front, Cooper in second, Kiana in third. Oh, nice move. Oh, she was so impressed by her move, she blew the next corner. Amazing. A good pass on Cooper, but then you blew the next one, unfortunately. But good job. So good racing action coming here from this novice truck group. That's Tiago rolling the sleeping policeman. He's coming over the single into the double right in front of the webcast table, around the showcase sweeper, over the big water feature double. This is Tiago now on the tabletop. Kiana again upside down, back on her wheels. Oh no, Tiago again upside down. So this allows Cooper to get back into the it allows Cooper to get back towards Tiago. Tiago's fallen back into Cooper's clutches a little bit. Let's see if he can get up and make a move on this Rustler. Oh, he skies the jump. Didn't look so good, but Cooper's catching him still. Tiago really struggles on that double on the left-hand side of the track as he starts the infield. But once he's done that, he's doing, oh no, he rolled over. I cursed him. Oh, Cooper almost does the same thing. Puts it on two wheels back on all four and goes by Tiago. Gives him a wave as he goes by. Oh no, Kiana's upside down in the middle of the track. Watch out there, Steve. I think this is it. I think Cooper's moved his way to the front. And he has. So halfway through the race, the running order has changed significantly. It's Chicken Coop up front. Tiago in second, Kiana in third. Now he's upside down again. Kiana's upside down in front of Cooper. So again, it's changed once more. Every time they cross by the loop, it's in a different position. Now it's Tiago up front. Kiana waited for, oh, I don't know if you meant to do that or not, but anyway, it worked out. Cooper's ahead again. Oh. Yeah, you have to wait, Kiana. Wait. Now go, please. Yeah. Oh, Tiago's fallen off the table. This is going to allow Cooper and Kiana to catch back up. Cooper's in second. Kiana's still in third. There's still Tiago's up front. He's, again, still being chased. Oh, Tiago clips the pipes. Allows Cooper to get closer. Cooper might make the move. Oh, they collide in the air over the double. They're coming down the straightaway now past the timing booth. Cooper's now ahead into the tabletop. Tiago's chasing him. Here's the tricky spot for Tiago. Can he make it through this time? He runs a single. Very smart from Tiago. Oh, Kiana, you got to get out of the way, sweetheart. Get out of the way. Yeah. You jumped the pipe and then got into the way of these guys. So Tiago's still ahead of Chicken Coop, who's just following Kiana. Oh, good move, Cooper. Good reaction. He does a left-right, goes right by her as she rolls directly in front of him. So amazing reaction from Cooper. I wish I had those reaction skills still. So again, 38 seconds remaining. Tiago is falling back slightly again to the clutches of Cooper. Let's see if those chicken talons of Cooper can get a hold of Tiago as he's running away in his wrestler. They single the double. Here they go back over the big showcase double, over the water feature. All three of them go. Over the tabletop jump. Here comes Tiago into the big roller. He does a single again. He doesn't decide to do a double anymore, which is the smart thing because he struggles over there. Then it's Cooper following him. Cooper's gaining on him slightly. They single both of them. Down past the timing booth, over the showcase double. Cooper rolls it, and Tiago's managed to get him away. So we're going to see what happens now. He's going to single. Yes, he does. Timer's expired. This will be the last lap, I believe. Kiana, you got caught, so you are done. Let these guys battle it out if you can. I think this is it. Yeah, Tiago might have it.
Thiago Peter done.
He does. It's Tiago, Chicken Coop, and Kiana. That is your novice truck.
The race
Good
is completed.
race, you guys. Very interesting race between Tiago, Chicken Coop, and Kiana. So, Tiago, Cooper, and Kiana, please grab your cars, go to the back of the room, go see Nelson, and he will take your picture in front of the banner, please. Thank you very much. TT Nelson.
Up next, race number 5. 17.52 WD Buggy. B main.
All right.
Race order is Car 1 the Coog. Car 2 Michael Chen.
That was a heck of a
Car
race.
3
That was
Garam
awesome.
Bautista. Car 4 Jason Mark. Car 5 Fuzz. Car 6 Ronnie Zuniga.
Car 5
Car
Fuzz.
7 Jason Kennard. Car 8 Fife Williamson.
Caution on the straightaway. If you're going to hit the straight, hit the left side of the straight, please. Everybody's checked in except for Fife. So, yeah, everybody can park it.
Tiago. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Novice truck.
Yes.
Tell me how it went.
It went well. At the first qualifying, my car was broken. I fixed it. I changed the motor, the electronics, and everything went well.
Here comes that fabulous Marvin Martian machine.
Last qualifying,
again, guys, no new laps, please. Let's just let Fife check in.
And
we will need volunteer marshals, so please, anybody, I need at least 2 from the other room. We're only going to have 3 people out here, so
how long have you been racing
2
this?
more from the other room.
This is my
Patch, I know
race
you're going to have a busy
number 4
racing action
here,
coming up,
but
if you
I
can
raced
volunteer.
like 30
here
years
we go.
ago
We got one volunteer
with my
already.
dad
Thank you
in
very much
Brazil.
for doing
Yeah,
that.
and that's what.
And I've
That's
seen
it.
you racing Mini Z as well.
Yeah, Mini Z,
You
it's
need at
just
least
for practice. Yes.
one more.
What are you racing?
This is
Kiana's
a
coming.
Traxxas
Awesome.
Rustler.
Okay, awesome. Kiana, if you can go where
ready
the
to
blue
run.
mat
Everything
is, on
is
the
original
opposite
except
side,
the radio.
Or
Yeah.
go over there on the opposite side because
it was
Tiago
a nice
can then just
race,
go right there
I
once
like
he's
it.
finished talking
Congratulations.
Thank you.
to our webcast aficionado, Carlos, as he's doing interviews on the webcast. All right, running order is Dan, Michael Chen, Jerem, then Jason Marquez, Fuzz, Ronnie, Jason Kennard, and Fife Williamson. That is our running order. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tiago, right there. Perfect. You're good right there. That's 5 marshals. So, again, look alive. Marshals, this is going to be a quick and fast group, and they are probably going to be battling a lot. So, good luck. Everybody ready? We all lined up? Looks like we've got everybody lined up. We have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. Awesome. All right. At the sound of the tone, drivers. That is clean. Good, clean start, you guys. Now, it's a freight train as they go through the infield. It's going to get messy. And only one is backwards, if you can help it. I think that's Jason. Fuck, sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's good. Careful when you cross the road, okay? These cars are going to be coming right at you. Good job. All right. Running order. Dan Coog, Michael Chen, Jerem in the 3, Fuzz in the 4, Ronnie Zuniga in the 5, Fife in the 6, Jason Kennard in the 7, Jason Marquez in the 8. Jason got the worst of that as they got into the infield section. I'm sorry that happened. I was worried that would happen. Of course it did. Oh, Jason Kennard is rolled in the midfield. Careful when you come back. Careful when you come back. Careful. Yeah, you're good. Okay, it's still Dan Koog up front. Michael Chen in second. Jerem in third. Looking at the positions, Michael Chen is 1.3 back from Dan. Jerem is 1.3 back from him. Fuzz is 1.1 back from them. So it's super tight. Ronnie's 3.9 from Fuzz. That's quite a gap. But then Fife is 1.3 off of Ronnie, and Jason Marquez is 1.9 off of Fife. So this B main is fast. These guys are all super tight and pretty evenly matched for the most part as well. So Dan Koog showing us how you bump out of the B. He's trying to run away with this right now. Michael Chen is chasing him. That's Michael Chen in that green buggy. Dan has got the orange buggy with the blue shading and the white backdrop with the white wheels. That's Michael Chen chasing him there. Michael is catching down a little bit. He's almost on his bumper now. The computer says half a second. So here comes the one by the announce booth. And 2 and I think 3. Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 are nose to tail on track. It is currently Dan who's in first. He is catching lap traffic. He's coming up to Fife and Jason who are battling directly in front. Fife moves out of the way. Thank you to Fife for doing that. This is Dan moving on Jason. Jason, stop. Thank you, Jason. You guys are awesome. The respect that you guys have for each other is amazing. So thank you, guys. It's still Dan. Caution in the middle. That's Jason Kennard upside down. Caution on the tabletop, too. That was Michael Chen who got hooked up on Andy's foot, I'm sorry to say. That's going to hurt Michael a little bit. So Michael drops back to third. Jerem's moved up to second. So again, novices, do look both ways before you cross the street. For you, Marshall, we are going to have a very quick heat. There's 8 cars as well on track. We haven't had 8 cars most of the day, so you're not used to it. Just heads up on that. Running order is Dan, Jerem, Michael, Dean, Jason Marquez, Ronnie Zuniga, Fife Williamson, Jason Kennard. That is your running order. Less than 2 minutes to go. Dan Koog, 24-lap pace. So showing he's got really good pace, even though he's trying to bump his way out of this heat. Still showing excellent pace. He's got a 3.1 second gap to Jerem. Michael's 1.2 seconds out of a bump spot in Jerem. So the tight battle on track is those two guys. Where's Michael Chen? He's that green car chasing the blue car. So the blue car on the tabletop, Michael's on the tabletop. Here they go into the infield. Watch out for the Cooper there. Ooh, that's the third place driver. Got hung up on Dean, who's upside down. Good racing action, though. Again, it's still Dan out front, then Jerem, then Michael. Dean got hung up on the pipe. He is now being chased by Jason Kennard. Oh, no, that's Jerem. That's our second place driver that got it wrong in the infield. That's going to allow Michael Chen to get back ahead of him. So now Michael's in the second bump spot. It's still Dan in first. Dan's got the fast lap of the 12.3. Everybody else is also in the 12s, except for Ronnie, Fife, and Jason. You guys are doing 13. Time does not matter, though. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Oh, no. Yep. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah, stay exactly where you are. And you are good to cross now. Yeah, good job. Good marshalling. That is not the right lap from Jason Kennard. I'm deleting your lap. All right, running order still Dan, Michael, Jerem, Jason Marquez, Fuzz, Fife, Ronnie, and Jason Kennard. 10 seconds to go. Can Dan hold it? Can Michael hold it? Michael's 2.3 seconds back is Jerem. So we're looking at the green car and the blue car. Unfortunately, the blue car has got hung up on the fire hose.
Jason Kennard done.
Dan, you are done. Jason Kennard is done. Jerem's done.
Michael Chen done.
Michael Chen is done. So
Jason
the bumps
Mark
are locked.
done.
Jason's in 4.
Fife Williamson
Dean's
done.
in 5. Fife's in 6. Ronnie's in
Ronnie
7.
Zuniga done.
So the B
All
main
drivers
is Dan
are finished.
Koog in the 1.
The
Michael
race is
Chen in the
completed.
2. Jerem in the 3. Jason Marquez in the 4. Dean in the 5. Fife in the 6. Ronnie in the 7. Jason Kennard in the 8. Dan Koog and Michael Chen. You guys are bumping to the A. Dan Koog and Michael Chen.
Well done.
Thank you.
Bumping up.
Yes.
How was it? You were clean.
It was a clean run. So yeah, it was like the first clean run of the day, which yeah, it was nice to finally have. So,
What are you racing? Show us your ride.
Team Associated B7. So really. Shiny.
He's running well.
Yeah, no, it was super consistent, which was nice. So it was nice to just put in a clean run. You know, like after qualifying today, I was like, this isn't going
race
my
number
way.
6.
So I think I pulled off a couple of the runs and stuff like that. I was just like,
that was brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah,
Race
well done
order
for the
is
final.
Thanks.
Car
Good
1
luck,
Troy
right?
Ralph. Car 2 Connor Marshall. Car 3 Gary Muxlow. Car 4 Steve Rego. Car 5 Chris Marshall. Car 6 Brad Hall. Car 7 Jeremy Barnachone. Car 8 Nelson Rego. Car 9 The Teach.
All right, I got a check from almost everybody. I'm just missing Sarah and Troy. I probably will want at least one more Marshall for this race. I think at least one more Marshall. Yeah, Michael's coming. Awesome. Dean's coming. Okay, we are good. So we just need Troy to check in. Otherwise, everybody else is good. Michael, the order is Troy, Connor, Jerry, Steve, Chris, Brad, Jeremy, Nelson, and Sarah. That's Jeremy. That's Jeremy. Jeremy, you're in the 7. There is 9 cars in this race, which is why I'm asking for the extra Marshall. Maybe somebody come over here as well, because this seems to be a popular... The problem with the middle is that the guys doing the jump sometimes go that way, and you would need to be in that corner. So, Jeremy, you are in the wrong spot. You need to go to 7. Wait, no. Brad, you're in 6. Brad, you're in 6. Just like the sticker set. Oh, no, that's 8. Never mind. So it's Troy, Connor, Jerry, Steve. Yeah, we're good. All right. Everybody look alive. This is short course truck. This is the A main for short course truck. By the way, there's nothing under that board. I've seen a couple people stepping on that today. All of a sudden, everybody's going to come with taped shoes the next event. All right. Once again, drivers racing at the sound of the tone. All right, let's do a restart. Let's do a restart. False start, restart it. Let's line it back up again. I was about to say, well, you guys at least made it over the jump, but let's hopefully turn left too before you crash. Let's line it up again. Everybody in order? Looks like we're in order. Everybody in position? All right, let's try this again. Racing once more at the tone. That's better. That's better. All right, you guys. This is short course truck action. This is Troy coming to the infield with Connor hot on his heels. Connor almost made a pass on Troy. Oh, and he does it. Troy goes rolling over as he clips the pipe. So he clips the pipe, gets onto 2 wheels, and doesn't quite make the left turn. So Connor's now ahead. It is Jerry Muxlow in the 2, Steve in the 3, then Troy who's back in the 4. He's followed by Brad, who's then followed by Chris, and Jeremy and Nelson. They're all having a battle on the infield. Let's see how this sorts itself out. They let the guy from the Edmonton go. So he's ahead now. Jeremy's still in the 6th spot. Nelson's in the 7. Chris is in the 8. And Sarah's in the 9. At the front, it's Connor Marshall, Jerry Muxlow, Steve Rego, and Troy. Troy's moved up to the 3. Troy's 1.8 off of Jerry. Jerry's 1.3 off of Connor. So again, Connor Marshall in this red colored with white striped short course truck. This is Connor on the left side. He's making his way through the infield. Caution, there is Marshall's on the infield. Troy's on the wall. If you can help Troy on the left, please. Thank you. Again, Connor Marshall is our leader. He's being chased by the green-nosed, pinked rear car of Jerry Muxlow. Oh, Jerry's got a bit of pace in the infield there, Connor, or at least coming up to the infield. Connor seems to settle himself down. Got it a bit cattywampus over it. Nelson, you got to move, bud. This is the leaders here. Awesome. Good racing action. Again, Connor's up front. And this is Jeremy. This is the leader on you. This is also number 2. Oh, number 2 gets it wrong. Oh, it's getting tight. There goes Troy. Troy's past Jerry. So Troy to the 2. Connor's still in the 1. Connor's got a 4.5 second gap over Troy. Let's see what happens. Jerry Muxlow is half a second behind Troy. Steve is half a second behind Jerry Muxlow. So the running order is Connor, Troy, Jerry, Steve, Jeremy from Edmonton, Chris Marshall, Nelson, Brad, and Sarah. That's your running order so far. A little over 2 minutes in. We've got about 3 minutes remaining. You guys are doing awesome. The action is hot and fast. Troy is upside down on the tabletop. It's now done. Caution at the end of the table. There's 2 cars there. Whoa, nice split from Jerem. Jerry drives through the legs. Oh, Steve clipped the pipe and rolled over on the infield. Thank you to Dan for fixing that. I'm really glad I asked for extra marshals. Again, this is your A main for Stadium Truck. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Caution in the infield again. Sarah's spinning on her lid. It is still Connor in first, then Troy in second, Jerry Muxlow in 3, Steve in 4. Then Jeremy, Chris, Nelson, Sarah, and Brad. So Sarah's jumped ahead of Brad now. Brad, you're only 0.2 off of Sarah. Unfortunately, Brad rolled, so we'll see what happens after that. Oh, did not make the double very well either. You went nose first into the jump there, Brad. All right, let's see where Connor is. Here comes Connor through the lap traffic. He's chasing Jerry Muxlow, who's in 3rd. Connor's about to lap Jerry. Troy is just behind Connor, though. So here, oh, Troy bumps him. Oh, Troy does a front flip, and Connor still gets by him. So they touch twice on the infield section. Oh, and Troy tries to clip Connor again, but Connor gets away after Troy rolls once more. So it's still Connor ahead of Troy. Here they are coming through the infield, right in front of the stage. Over the big double. Caution on the double. It's right in the middle. Watch out for the marshals, please. Oh, no, and then Troy got past Connor on the opposite side. I didn't see that. Oh, and Troy's hung up on Jeremy, which allows Connor to get by. Troy tries to make an inside pass, but he does not. He's going to go by the RD booth. It's still Connor in the 1, Troy in the 2. Where is Jerry Muxlow in all this monkey business? Oh, they are catching Jerry, so Jerry's about a lap down. Troy's rubbing Connor. He's trying to take him out. Oh, he lands on him. Connor's holding him off, though. Amazing. This is an amazing action from this. Oh, Troy, you bumped him. He bumped him off of the table and rolls Connor over. I don't know about that one. So Troy's in the 1. Connor's in the 2. Help Chris in the middle. Chris is in the middle if you can. He's upside down. I think something's either wrong with Troy's car or he slowed down to let Connor go. Good job, Troy. So Troy gave Connor back that position, I'm pretty sure, unless there's a problem with his car, but it does not look like it because he's now hot on the heels of Connor. So good sportsmanship showed by Troy there. Sarah's upside down. Thank you to Dan for flipping her. Oh, Connor made one little bobble, and that's allowed Troy to close the gap. So again, they are racing nose to tail. Troy makes a pass and rolls over. Oh, no. So every time he stuffs the inside, he rolls over just from the inertia. Oh, something's wrong with Troy. He's
Connor
out.
Marshall done.
He's done. That's the race, unfortunately. He will not finish, so it's Connor to the 1. Troy's still in 2. Jerry's in 3. Steve's in 4.
Gary Muxlow done.
Jerry Muxlow
Chris
into
Marshall
the 2.
done. Jeremy Barnishow
Everybody's
done.
okay. We're done.
Steve
Everybody's
Rego done. Brad Hall done.
Everybody's done. The
race
finishing
is
order in this
completed.
heat was Connor, then Jerry, then Troy, even though he didn't finish. Steve, Jeremy, Nelson, Chris, Sarah, and Brad. What a race. Again, trophy positions are Connor Marshall, Jerry Muxlow, and Troy. 1, 2, and 3. Connor, Jerry, and Troy to the back of the room, please. Grab your cars and go to the back of the room. What a race. That was amazing.
Mr. Connor.
Up next, race number 7.
Oh, you're going to go to the next one?
I have to say that's probably one of the better races I've ever seen at Outlaw. That was amazing.
Race order is Car
Good
1
job,
Huss.
Connor. What a race.
Car 2 Aaron Schroeder. Car 3 Fife Williamson. Car
I don't
4
even know
David
what's happening
Lawrence.
next. That race was so
Car
amazing.
5
I guess
Jason
it's
Kenner.
13.5 four-wheel
Car
buggy
6
B
Todd
main
Lauritsen.
up next.
Car 7 Jason Puyeoen.
You guys can start checking in.
All right, so Darius are just going for the photo.
No, we probably should have marshals from that last race.
And
we
we'll
got 9
grab
people.
Connor to
so
have a
without
chat on
Brad,
this
it's 8. We should have 8.
absolutely
We should have enough
insane
marshals.
race.
What a race, though. That was amazing.
Well done, Mr. Troy.
Yeah. Troy, you did manage to take a podium spot, even though you didn't finish the last lap. Caution after the table. Caution after the table. There is a buggy upside down. What a race. That was amazing. I will look forward to watching that later. Carlos, you picked a good one to broadcast. I told you. I told you this is crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I was supposed to tell you how many races we have. I will tell you that. We still need marshals. Everybody has checked in, but we still need marshals. I will give it to you. Just give me 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds here. Carlos, there's 12 races. We're at race 7. So this is the midway point right here.
All
okay,
right.
the order is Dean.
Real quick.
Then Aaron. Then Fife.
All right.
Then
that
David,
was a fantastic
then Jason
race.
Kennard,
Absolutely
then Todd,
crazy.
then
You
Jason
and Troy
Puyo.
just gave us the
That is
race
the
of the
order.
day.
Dean up
Yeah,
front,
bumping and banging
Aaron
the whole
in
time.
two,
It was fun.
Fife
Credit
in
to
the
Troy
3,
for letting me get my position back
David
after he
in the
bumped me
4,
off the track a bit. It's
Jason
all good,
Kennard
man.
in the 5, Todd
yeah,
in the
I
6,
had a not
and
so great
Jason
second
Puyon
qualifier.
in the 7.
Brought it back in the third one, and here I am.
I do
first
need a
one.
marshal in
I've
front of the
been-
RD table
yeah,
over
man,
here.
it's been running awesome. Short course track, I got it figured out halfway through the season.
Yep, that's a good marshal.
First start of the season was a bit rough, but yeah, that's the gist of it.
And
Okay,
really well
awesome.
done with the RD
All
as
right.
well.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
And Sarah's over there. Awesome. Troy and Chris got that side. Jeremy, look alive. All right, marshals. Connor, if you want to maybe help Jeremy out in the corner, or I don't know, do something. Well, we'll get somebody. Okay. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, look alive. We are racing again at the sound of... Oh. Thank you, Connor. Yeah. Good job. We can definitely double up over there. All right, everybody. Again, racing in less than 5. Oh. Okay. Let's restart it. Yeah, let's just restart it. All right, false start. Let's put them all back in. It's Todd. That's Todd. Oh, he's in 6. 6. 6, number 6. All right, Dean, you get a do-over this time. It's all right. Is he filming? Make sure he's filming. All right. Are you guys ready? All right. Again, racing at the sound of the tone.
All right. We're off.
Okay.
Okay, much better start
we
this
just had a
time.
restart, and we got Foos.
Oh, hang on, Aaron.
We
Yeah,
started
that's
out
okay.
Up front. I think he might have got caught up because it looks like Aaron Schroeder's out front.
Yeah, you might as well let Fuzz
Followed
pass.
by Jason
That's
Kennard
good.
got
Yeah.
out front. followed by
Okay,
Aaron
keep
Schroeder.
going. Yeah, fair play. You air passed him. Fair
We
play.
got some tight battling right up front there.
That's the Max
Kennard's
Verstappen
gonna
rule of
run
letting
away a
somebody go
little
by the way.
This is Aaron. Aaron is first. So we have
Caution on the
Robert
infield. There's
John
3
here
cars
on
upside
the
down
booth.
on the infield.
Hey,
Wow,
guys,
look at the
hey,
hustle
how's
from
it
Dad. Good hustle from Chris.
Aaron is
The big
first.
man is moving.
Let's see if
Yeah,
it's still
Schroeder up front.
And he
looking for
fixed the
bump.
track. Way to go, Chris. Running order in this heat is Aaron in the 1, Dean in the 2, David in the 3, Fife in the 4, Todd, Jason Kennard, and Jason Pouillon. That
Got
is
the
your
orange
running
and
order
red,
so far.
Aaron Schroeder right now coming up on that
Okay, so
double,
Aaron
up and
is
around onto start
white
grid.
nose, orange
Down he goes on
middle,
that back straightaway over the
red-tailed
table.
buggy.
Nice and smooth
That's
on
Aaron
the
coming through
table
the
into
infield
second
now.
double.
He's just starting his run through the infield. He's
Picked
in the
some
1.
lines here, but it looks like
Dean's
he's
in the
still
2.
just
That's
trying
Dean
to
or
find
Fuzz.
that
He's got the blue fade with the white
it's
nose.
hit and miss for him.
That's
I
the
don't
2.
know. I mean,
David Lorenz
he
has
should
got
have made
the
A. I thought
three-stripe
he was
colored
fast
vehicle. He's
enough.
got
You've been
yellow on
watching
the
most of
front,
the racing today. What do you
orange in
think?
the middle, blue on the rear.
It's
Two
been
different sets of
amazing.
wheels.
I was just the last.
Then it's Fife in the 4, Todd in the 5, Jason, both Jason,
really
6 and
close
7. Okay.
Ooh, close call there.
Three
Aaron
minutes
first.
or 3.5 minutes
Yeah,
remaining.
he's coming up on a lap car
Caution on
now.
the infield.
I think that was Todd Lauritsen, who's just in
Aaron,
front of
you
him
do
on
not
the
need
track.
to push too. So
Oh,
yeah,
gets
okay,
a little
go.
bit of
That's fine.
a
That's
pipe
fine,
off
Aaron.
there. He's got a 5.7 second lead over second place Foos, but Foos right now in a tight battle with David
Okay,
Lorenz.
it is Aaron,
Jason
Dean,
Kennard
David,
also in a
Jason
tight battle
Kennard,
with
Todd,
Lauritsen.
Fife, and Jason. That's your
Fife
running order.
Williamson.
3 minutes
He's
to
one of
go.
your
3 minutes to
bumps.
go.
He's up
David
in-
is upside
actually, no,
or
he's
stuck.
not a bump in this one. I think he actually started off in the 3 spot. He's down into the 6.
Now's the time, gentlemen, to
he's
settle
gonna get
in.
some advantage.
Especially Aaron and David.
Fuzz
Now's the time to settle
just
in.
rolled. Let's see how many seconds did he get.
The
Oh,
gap,
he gets
the
caught.
tightest gap is
Oh,
Fife on Jason
ouch.
Kennard.
That's
Caution
gonna
on the
cost
double.
him.
There he goes.
Oh.
Battle first.
Help Aaron. That's our leader.
that was
Spin
the
him
best
around,
help.
please. Thank you.
This is first and second.
Todd has fell
So
off the
that's Aaron
stage.
and
Watch
Foos.
out, Troy, behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Aaron got the best
Okay,
of it.
so Aaron is
Yeah,
still in the
Foos,
1.
He
Then
went upside
Dean.
down off that tabletop and nobody saw him. So he's got a fast lap of a 12.1, but that 21.3 second lap, that was painful because now he's got Foos only 3.7 back from him as he comes down onto that first double over the big table again. He's sure taking a wide line off of that tabletop though.
Oh, we have Cody sending a shout out.
Hey, Cody. Yeah,
right.
Cody, I didn't see all the details from that last one, but I could hear all the cheering and all the awes as Troy managed to make a bit of a pass off the tabletop there that was very suspect. Troy did give it back though, good on him. And then unfortunately, Troy overheated. He was pushing his car so hard, he overheated his motor.
He did? Oh, really?
Yeah, he overheated the motor. I talked to him over there in the pits, and yeah, he thermaled out, and that was it for him. So he, instead of taking a second, he ends up with a third.
Oh, damn. That was a beautiful race, though.
It was very tight battle. It's always good to see that kind of thing, and you know, the sportsmanship is also great to see when the guys, you know, they finally they find a spot to pull over and give it back. Sometimes it's not always possible right at that point of impact. So you'll see guys, they'll pull over, you know, right away, or they'll wait a few corners to get out of the way of the traffic that's coming.
All right, so we still have Aaron, and 2 seconds behind, we have Fuzz.
Yeah, 35 seconds left in this one. Aaron just still only about 1.9 seconds ahead of Foos. Foos in that blue and white. He is not far back. Aaron's still looking like he's trying to find that line off the tabletop, though.
So this is B main, so the first 2 will bump to the A main, right? David Lorenz in 3rd.
Yeah.
And he's 9 seconds
Jason Kennard gets ahead of Todd Lauritsen. So Jason Kennard now up to the 4.
Oh, Aaron gets some traffic. Still 2 seconds ahead. And our race is over. Thank you so much, Rob.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That was a pleasure to sit here and do a little bit of commenting on this race. But now I get to go up and have my fun. I am starting on the front of the grid for this next one. So
this was brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, running order again when this race was Aaron, Dean, David, Jason, Todd, Fife, and Jason Pouillon. That was the running order for the B main for 13.5 four-wheel buggy.
Up next, race number 8. Open 2 WD buggy. A main. Race order is Car 1 Inferno. Car 2 Greg Garcia. Car 3 Troy Ralph. Car 4 Wade Moses. Car 5 Patch. Car 6 Garam Bautista. Car 7 Todd Lauritsen.
Feel free to do one lap if you need to check in. I'm just missing checks from Troy, Jerem, and Todd. Careful, please, of the marshals as they are going out onto the track. So please be careful of that. Yep, I've got checks now from everybody. Everybody has now officially checked in. I just need marshals to marshalling positions, please. Don't worry, you do have time still. All right, running order is going to be Inferno, or Rob, up front. Greg Garcia in the 2. Troy in the 3. Wade in the 4. Patch in the 5. Garam in the 6. And Todd in the 7. That's your running order. Somebody's missing an arm. What are we missing? From the last race. Okay. Do we have enough marshals? 1, 2, 3, 4. Andy, you're over there? Okay. I need somebody. Oh, and David's hiding behind Carlos. I couldn't see David. Okay, we should be good. Again, guys, watch out. These guys are going to be flying fast. So look alive, please. Talk to me, Carlos. You good? Yeah? Am I good to start? Yeah? All right. Again, at the sound of the tone. All right, everybody's away. All drivers are away. Somebody got hung up. Oh, Troy does a massive wheelie. He's now stuck in the middle. Good job, Andy. And Patch and Garam get all tied up there. As they come by the loop, Wade Moses to the front, followed by Greg Garcia. So Wade is being chased by Greg. And then Todd making his debut in Mod Buggy in 3rd spot. That is now shaken up, though. It is Wade, Greg, Inferno, Troy, Garam, Patch, and Todd. That is your running order. It's Wade, Greg, Rob, Troy, Garam, Patch, and Todd. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. So looking at the action on track, it is Rob who's running ahead of Greg. Greg is 0.4 off of Rob now. Wade Moses dropped back to 3rd spot. So let's see. There goes Rob over the back section double. Here comes Wade chasing him now. So Wade is in the 2 spot. Where's Greg Garcia? Greg's not that far off of Wade. Caution on the infield. Oh, no, that's Wade who's upside down. That was our number 2 driver. So he got passed by Greg, and he's getting clipped by Troy. And then Troy stopped and waited for him. Thanks. Good sportsmanship again displayed by Troy. Caution on the stage there. There's Todd on the infield. Watch out. Sorry, I missed that, gentlemen. It's just, again, Dean. Oh, no, never mind. He's good. He's good. He's good. Never mind. All right, we're just about 2 minutes into this race. The running order is Rob, Greg, Wade, Troy, Patch, Garam, and Todd. And things start to settle down a little bit as they start to click off laps. Caution on the infield. That's Patch, who's upside down to the sleeping policeman. He's now good. He's back underway. Caution just after the table. Caution just after the table. There's 2 buggies over there. And one more. Yeah. Dean is working his butt off over there. Something's happened to Patch, unfortunately. Something happened to Patch. I did not see what happened there. But okay, anyway, back to the action. It's still Rob is up front as Inferno. Then it's Greg Garcia in the 2, Wade Moses in the 3, Troy in the 4. Chasing Wade. What's the gap between Wade and Troy? 5.1 seconds is Troy back from Wade. Wade is only 1.6 back from Greg. Greg is 8.8 seconds back from Inferno or Rob, now 9.3. So we'll see. Wade is slipping back from Greg as well. And Troy's closing on Wade. So we're going to see what happens as they come through the infield here. That's Garam, who's just moving out of the way for Troy. Thank you very much for the sportsmanship. Very good to see. That's Wade is stuck on the, oh no, on the fire hose. Watch out behind you, Fuzz. One more coming, and one more. Good job, Fuzz. You happen to be right spot at the right time. Go quick if you can. Yep, you got it. All right, running order again is still Rob up front, Greg, then Troy. So Troy's moved himself up to the 3rd spot ahead of Wade. Lap times, looking at lap times, fast one is still Rob's at 11.4. Troy's doing an 11.5, so Troy's almost the same pace as Rob. Greg Garcia, 12.2. Wade Moses, 11.9. So Greg's clearly just consistent throughout the run, sitting in 2nd spot. Less than a minute to go. Troy is 7 seconds back from Greg for the 2 spot. So we'll see what happens. Caution on the table if you can. Oh, well, Wade got out of there, so good job, Wade. $30 seconds to go. 30 seconds remaining, drivers. All right, 15 seconds to go. It is Rob up front now. Greg Garcia still in the 2. Troy in the 3. Wade in the 4. Garam in the 5. Todd in the 6. Timer's about to expire.
Garam Bautista done. Todd Lauritsen done. Troy Ralph
Greg
done.
Garcia and Wade Moses, the
Inferno
only 2 guys
done.
left. There's Wade.
Wade Moses
as
done.
he does in spectacular fashion when he always
Greg
finishes
Garcia
his races.
done.
And that's it.
All drivers
the
are
finishing
finished.
order was Rob in
race
the
is
1,
completed.
Greg in the 2, and Troy in the 3. You 3 guys, grab your cars, please, to the back of the room. It is Rob in the 1, Greg, and then Troy. 1, 2, and 3. Wade was 4th. Garam was 5th. Todd was 6th. Patch was 7th with some sort of break.
Rob, just a quick word.
Patch,
that was
I
a
hope you have
clinic you
enough
put
time
out
to fix
there.
your car.
Thanks. Yeah, no, the car was looking really good all day,
The
and
spring
after that
broke
3rd
in
round
his
of qualifying, the car just
controller?
felt really solid, and
Holy.
just like you can carve it in as hard as you wanted to, and it just sticks to the line.
You make it look easy.
A lot of
Hopefully
time,
they
a lot of
have one
patience,
and they can
and
fix it.
just looking for the accident.
So again,
There was a
it's
couple times
Rob
when I
and
thought for
Greg
sure
and
that I was
Troy.
actually
Grab
going
your
to end up
cars. Go
in the back of
see
somebody that was upside
Nelson in the
down.
back of the room. He will take
Awesome.
your
Do you
picture.
want to send any shout out to anyone?
Yeah,
Up
shout out
next,
to X-Ray,
race number
RC
9.
America,
I am in this
J
one.
Concepts, of course.
13.5 stadium
my
track.
sponsors
I
for
need
this,
a
for these
volunteer
cars,
RD.
and
Race
all
order
the guys
is
back home.
Car
and,
1 Connor
the
Marshall.
guys down at Norris Gadget RC
Car
Raceway
2
too.
the
Yes,
Coupe.
you can have a minute. I need
Awesome.
to
Thank
find
you
out.
so
Car
much.
3
And thank you
Patch.
for
I
helping me with the
need
Car 4
commentary.
Ben
volunteer
Neal.
Awesome.
RD.
Car 5 Gary Muxlow. Car
fact,
6
Rob-
Jason Mark. Car
Hey,
7
Rob.
Fife Williamson. Car 8 Aaron Schroeder.
All right, guys, 13.5 stadium truck. Let's get him checked in. Still looking for a check from Dan Coog. Dan Coog. Nothing from Dan Coog. Oh, wait. Nope, I got Dan Coog. I'm looking for Patch, Ben Neal, and Aaron Schroeder to check in, please. Patch, Aaron Neal, Ben Schroeder to check. Patch is out. Oh, okay. We're gonna give Patch a 1 minute call. Okay. Ben Neal, check him in. Ben Neal. Okay. Fantastic. So we are on a 1 minute call. If you guys want to take a couple of practice laps, go ahead. The track is open for practice laps. We are in a 1-minute call. All right. We're going to close down a straightaway, and I'll get a check from Ben Neal and Patch. Okay, there's Ben. Okay, Patch is not going to make it, so let's grid him up. On your TQ spot, Connor Marshall. Number 2, Dan Cuglietta. Number 3 is going to stay open. Number 4, Ben Neal. Number 5, Jerry Muxlow. Number 6, Jason Marquez. Number 7, Fife. And number 8, Aaron Schroeder. It'll round out our 8, only 7 making it on this one. That is unfortunate. Patch not making this one. Quarter marshal's looking good. Drivers ready. Corners ready. Everybody on the start of the town. Less than 5. All right, we got a nice clean start going into that first big tabletop there. Oh, one guy getting it wrong, but that's all on him. A couple guys getting side by side as we get through the S quarter into the center of the pack, but we are go. Looks like Connor Marshall going to start us off and run away with this one right off the bat. Looking to put some distance between himself and Jason Marquez, who's duking it out with it. Looks like Ben Neal. No, it's Dan Coog. Dan Coog out there in that number 3 spot, trying to catch up to Marquez. A bit of a freight train. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, Coog just catches the back tire. Oh, one upside down off the side of the table. It's upside the table. Oh, that was your leader. So Connor Marshall going to drop. Jason Marquez and Ben Neal going to inherit your 1 and 2. Dan Coog down to the 3. Muxlow to the 4. Connor dropping down to the 5. Then you got Aaron and 5 rounding out 7 trucks on the track. Minute 15 down. Minute 3:45 to go. Marquez out front. He has just about a second lead, but it does not look like it anymore as he's got a whole mirror full of Ben Neal. 0.16 the gap now. I think we might have lost Ben there. Where is he? We did. Dan Coog now up to the 2. 1 second gap between them two. Looks like Connor in that... I think he's up to the 3 there. Getting caught up with a couple of guys. Dan Coog now to the point. 12.0. New fast lap on the track. Dan Cuglietta. As he puts it upside down, I think the announcer's curse is working quite well. Seems like anytime I call out a leader, it's bad. So I'm sorry, Ben, but you are in the lead. Ben Neal out front right now, followed by Jason Marquez, Connor Marshall, Dan Coog, Aaron Schroeder, Jerry Muxlow, and Fife. Oh, getting it all wrong. Jason Marquez got up on his lid off of that last double before the start-finish. Ben Neal, Dan Coog, Connor Marshall, you're 1, 2, 3 right now. Find your leader just over... Where is he? I think he is midfield. The pink and white of Ben Neal just coming up. Comes across the line with a 13.5. Dan Coog going to cross with a 15.0, losing about a second and a half. Oh, wait till the marshal puts you down, then you can floor it all you want. 12.9 out of Ben, 12.4 out of Dan Coog. Coog gaining about a half a second there. And that is your second place truck coming up there. Blue car, thank you. Oh, broken. Pull it, pull it. Oh. Hold, 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 hold. Okay, you can go. So Ben and Dan right now, 2.7 seconds a gap with a minute 20 to go. It looks like Muxlow has retired out of this one with a broken front. Ben Neal out front, Dan Coog second, Connor Marshall to the 3. He is your TQ. We're looking at a dirty TQ here, though. A minute to go. Ben with a stretching out that lead at 12-5 to a 14-6 for Dan Coog. Connor all over the back of him, though. He's only about 2.4 back from Dan Coog. Oh, watch the double. Front side double. Watch the front side double. Caution on the front side double. Take it easy inside. Inside and clear. So Ben, Dan, 3.5 seconds of gap. 25 seconds left on the clock. All Ben has to do is keep it on all fours. And he will wrap this one up with about 15 seconds left to go. Coog putting it on the wrong side of the pipe. He may get one more lap, but I'm guaranteeing that Ben Neal will get one more lap, hopefully to seal the deal for the victory here. 3 seconds left on the master clock, winding it down. Dan Coog makes it by for one more lap, so now the pressure is on, but I think he's going to wrap it up as he's got one more corner.
Jason Mark
Ben Neal taking a win.
Ben Neal done.
He did it.
Connor Marshall done. The Cook done.
Is that Ben Neal's first win of the season?
Finished.
First win of the season for Ben Neal. Congratulations, Ben.
1-2.
And top 3, Ben Neal, Dan Coog, Connor Marshall up to the top for your podium pictures.
The race is completed.
Race number 10 coming up next. Yes, Jason Marquez 4th, Aaron Schroeder in the 5 spot, Fife in the 6.
Up next,
this guy over here
race number
probably
10.
to get you.
17.5 two-wheel buggy A-main up next. We're going to be looking for Dylan Ferreira,
I have
Ben
been chasing
Neal,
Dan
Patch,
Coog, Patch, and
Greg
Connor for
Garcia,
pretty much
Aaron
the
Schroeder,
whole year.
Connor Marshall, Dan
to win
Coog,
for the
and
first time
Michael
in track,
Chen.
Car 4,
which is
Greg
something I've been
Garcia.
trying to do for a long time.
Car
It's
5,
very,
Aaron Schroeder.
rewarding. It's been a
Car
lot of
6,
effort,
Connor
a long time
Marshall.
coming. Again, thanks to Dan.
Car 7, the
It's been
Coog.
great inspiration
Car 8,
to try
Michael
to catch him
Chen.
and beat him. So again, thanks very much to Dan for that. I really appreciate it.
Any shout out that you want to send home?
Just to my wife and kids at home for cheering in me and supporting me and allowing me to do this. It's always a pleasure. Yeah. Thanks
And
very much.
thank you so much for RDing this and for helping me run this live stream. It's been brilliant.
All right, Corner Marshals to the last race. Please step on up.
Thanks very much.
And I realize a couple of you that are back-to-back, if we could just have a couple of volunteer marshals to help out, we'll get this one underway. All right, guys, track is yours. Warm them up. It is 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Yep, 17.5 two-wheel buggy. You are in this one. I'm in that one. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. You got him. Just kept it on. Marshall in the front on the third double. Marshall at the third double. Thank you. Couple more Marshalls. I need a Marshall in front of me. Can I get a Marshall below me? I know. But now I want some too. I need a Marshall at the far corner at the end of the straight and a Marshall right in front of me. All right, I'm going to have to close the track. I can't start this race without those Marshalls. I need volunteers in the pits. I need 2 guys. Make that 3. 3 guys. One at the far end of the straight. Thank you. All right, your grid looks like this. Dylan on the 1, Ben on the 2, Patch on the 3, Greg Garcia on the 4, Aaron on the 5, Connor on the 6, Dan Coog on the 7, and Michael Chen on the 8, rounding out 8 cars on the track. Well.
All right, so we have Troy Rolfe here. Hello.
Hi.
been putting some clinics today. Brilliant racing. That short course was probably the best race of the day. That was brilliant.
It was a good one.
All right,
my truck thermaled.
Oh my goodness, you're pushing.
We'll get him next time.
You're pushing it. All right, so what we have here, we have
17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main.
Two-wheel drive buggy A main with
Dylan Ferreira, Ben Neal, Patrick Fogg, Greg Garcia, Aaron Schroeder, Connor Marshall, Dan Cuglietta, and Michael Chen.
Oh, that's going to be a fun one.
Yes. Yeah. Dylan's the one to watch. He's pretty fast. To say the least.
To say the least.
Yeah, white car at the bit right. White car. Watch that one. He's pretty fast.
All right, here we go. Let's go. Dylan on the white car and Ben on the pink car. Oh, Ben is out.
Where do you go? Where you want? No, get back on the other side.
It's always shaky at the beginning of the race. You're kind of jittery getting in there.
All the nerves, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Dylan is going ahead. It has 2 seconds. 2 seconds ahead of Greg.
Greg's a returning racer. He hasn't raced in a long time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's nice to see some of the old guards that used to be around. You know, some of them are coming out with kids nowadays. You know, so they were off for a little while. It's nice.
Oh, some traffic. Oh, nicely done. Let's see, Dylan.
Yeah, he's throwing down some fast laps. 11.4 fast lap.
Greg is 3 seconds behind. So Dylan has...
And that could change in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
One wipeout. That's it.
Yeah, some traffic on the track and everything can change.
That was a little fast one there.
129. Dylan, Greg, Patrick got 3. Patch and Greg in a tight battle for that 2 spot. Ben Neal also in that battle.
Dylan keeping it clean.
Oh, just get caught there, go. It's all good. It's all good. You didn't do that on purpose. You got leaders coming up on you, though. Leader coming up on a lap on Ben.
He's already lapping the 4th place.
Was that 4th place? Yeah. He's coming up on Dan Coog next. That's 4th. There he goes.
Yeah. They're
the Coog.
Fighting. 4th and 5th fighting. Look at that.
Oh.
All right, let's see. What is the difference?
Where's the race? Who's in a close one right now? Let's see who's out there. Everyone's kind of spread out. There's no real wheel to wheel yet.
No. Dylan has pulled 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah. And on a 26 lap pace.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty fast.
Keeping it consistent.
Yeah.
Keeping it simple.
I try to make tracks that are technical and that flow, and to try to slow these guys down, but.
So you change the layout every race. Right?
Every race. Some of the features, like the back tabletop, is usually there. A couple things are usually in the same spot, but I try to change the infield a bit. Some guys don't like it. Some like it.
Well, it's the same for everyone, so there's no excuses.
Yeah, and it's good, you know. Like if you're, it's good training for, you know, for the lack of better. You know, you have to learn a new track every time.
Absolutely. Do you ever run counterclockwise?
We did run counterclockwise or clockwise once this year, and there were so many broken parts. Next season, I'm planning on running a few different ones in that direction.
That was a nice one.
Yeah, the hobby shops were pretty happy the next day. I talked to Andy over at GoGo Hobbies, and he's like, yeah, everybody was in buying arms.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yep, I'm gonna sponsor you.
That's right.
If you always run this."
That's right. Yeah. Andy sponsors the clockwise tracks.
That was brilliant. All right, Dylan has 10 seconds ahead of Greg.
Yeah. Still on a 26 lap pace too.
And he does catch him.
and really the top 8 guys are out, right? They're pretty close, really. Less than a second in speed. It's tough getting through traffic on these smaller tracks.
Yeah, it's a challenge, right?
It is. But we do our best.
Oh, but this looks gorgeous. Super well organized. Everyone is keeping respectful, having fun. This is what.
That's what it's all about.
That's what it's all about. That's radio control.
Having fun with toy cars.
Absolutely.
There's a big race going on in Richmond today too, an on-road race.
Oh yeah.
At
OGR?
Overgeared Racing.
All right, 5 minutes expired. So the next time they cross, they're gonna finish. And
Dylan hammers out at 26 laps. Nice. 11.3 he dropped her down to. That's pretty crazy.
Brilliant.
That's pretty crazy.
Really well done. Well, thank you so much.
Right on. Thanks, man.
I
appreciate you coming out and doing all this.
No, it's an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, Troy. Thank you. One, two, so.
Connor, I'm gonna need you to RD.
Dylan, where is Dylan? Ah.
Right here.
That looked easy. That looked really easy. You pulled 10 seconds ahead, and that was it. That was it.
Yeah, I drove super smooth, and I made the right changes during the day. Qualifying didn't really go as great as I was hoping for, but looks like I was able to wrap it up for the main. So yeah,
that was brilliant racing.
Thanks a lot.
Any shout outs from home or anyone, sponsors?
Yeah, for sure. I'd like to thank Team Associated. They sponsor me and help me out a lot. Extreme RC Northwest out of Monroe, Washington. They do a lot of help for me, and my girlfriend.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Class. A main. Race order is Car 1 Steve Rego. Car 2 Nelson Rego. Car 3 The Teach. Car 4 Kiana Pickett.
Sarah, turn his remote off mid-race. Yeah, just go over there and turn his remote off. All right. Everyone's checked in. We got marshals. Let's get this one started, guys. Nelson, you got all your pictures? Nelson? Okay, we all good? All right, cool. All right. So we got marshals, we got drivers. Let's get this one started. So the order's going to be Steve, Nelson, Sarah, Kiana. Yeah, Sarah, Kiana in the 3 and 4. Steve and Nelson in the 1 and 2. All right, cool. Turn Steve's remote off mid-race. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Less than 5. Nelson. Minute in, drivers. The order's going to be Steve, Sarah, Nelson, and Kiana. Patrick, when that Red Bull comes around, just put your foot out and stop it. When the Red Bull comes around, put your foot out and stop it, like Troy does. Yeah, come on. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Chill. Come on, Sarah, fend him off. Oh, slams her down. Oh, no, how did Nelson get through that? Get Nelson. We need Sarah to get a win before the season ends. You need another one. Steve already wins too much. Well, Sarah, if you can't win, I hope Nelson does. Sarah, take him out so Nelson can win at least. Go for it. 2 minutes and 30. Guys, 2 minutes 30 in. The order's going to be Nelson, Steve, Sarah, and Kiana. Kiana, if you see that Red Bull come up on you, do not hesitate to take it out. Yeah, Nelson, woo! I didn't see anything. I think it's fair. Wow, look at that really fast lap from Sarah. 14-second lap, Sarah. That's crazy. I'm not changing it. Steve's so far ahead in points, it doesn't really matter. Dan, you're going to have to work your magic again. No! Yeah. Go stop the Red Bull, Cooper. Do it. Don't break your leg trying to do that, though. That's not worth it. Come on, Sarah. Minute remaining. You just got to hold on for a minute. As soon as no, Cooper, just wait till he passes her, then stick your foot out. Go like into a corner and take him out.